We'll see, but we're eating acai is what I'm saying. Sup, what is good, you guys? Today is gonna be a long day of PvP. I've been doing way too much PvE and I'm not even getting rewarded for it. If you saw yesterday's stream, you saw that 12 hours of work just went down the drain in like 7 clicks. I failed every plus to 15, so I guess at some point I'm gonna be doing PvE, but we're gonna start off with some sway PvP. The goal obviously is to get plus 16 on both weapon and then really work on the best in slot gear from Ferocious Horn. But most of that's dependent on RNG. Let's really see how it goes. Also, I guess another thing to mention, we did get some free sponsored keys by Exit Lag. So at some point during the stream later today, we're gonna figure out when and how we can give those out to the community. Assuming there's still people that need those keys and still haven't tried the game. That way people can try it completely free. Let's see. Let's see. Yo, Yumi. First on both channels once again. The loyal homie. What's up, Desi? How you doing, bro? Yo. Good morning, y'all. I guess y'all are experiencing the same shit I'm experiencing. Sweaty hackers. Yeah, he's talking about He's talking about like an Ion 1 though, when you would spend your points and you would also lose rank points based off of what you spent. That's true. If you're getting whacked, yeah. Definitely. But from who you're dying to, every time you're dying. Most of the Rangers are PvEers though, man. All they do is fucking PvE. Well, Ranger is a large scale class, and Elios lose every large scale battle. And I was fucking sleep for this large. Like, I just can't make these shits. We're carrying this fucking faction, so if we don't come and carry their ass in large scale, how are they gonna get any kills? We don't have any large scale PvP. Yeah, bro, I keep missing that shit. Nope. The, o- the only thing we could do is wake up at 4 a.m. because nobody else is gonna contest. It's just really us and Legionnaires, and it's like, do we really want to do that? I'm debating it, but yeah. I mean, it's it's still fun. It still is. They still get smacked. It's just not on a large scale. You gotta know when to get in and get out. Can't be. I be still 1v3 motherfuckers, 1v2 but yeah, we ain't gonna win once they bring MFC Super Swiper 3K vested in the fucking Chinese servers. Bro, they be exploiting. They got this exploit now where they sit in a dungeon and they like that General Kitsune. He does the same shit. You're gonna kill him. He's entering dungeon now, so he doesn't die. They gotta fix that shit, bro. Yeah, because they're exploiting and fucking exiting game, dude. Entering dungeon mid fight. Shit's crazy. Not just that, they gotta fix this exploit too. It's all the above. Like there's a lot of shit, dude. Yeah. If not all, I mean, you know how many times I got stream snipe yesterday? Shit was wild. Third class down, 2.2K. Let me get that. Yes, sir. Let me get that, dude. I was lucky to get one reset book from Pharaoh. I'm down to do more Pharaoh today. Congrats to you, but I'm definitely down to do more for sure, because that's like kind of in game for me right now, to be honest. Nah, the problem, they definitely need to do that, but the problem for us right now is the like we're playing with a bunch of botters. I brought y'all to this server because the server was empty. Like we all came to the server because the server was empty. So half of our faction got banned and they weren't PvPers to begin with. So we're at a huge disadvantage, which is good training come NA. These kids come NA, they're gonna be getting washed. They have no like true discipline. We're gonna be fucking monsters. This shit doesn't matter over here, bruh. It's for the memes. All this shit's just test anyway. You saw an NA launch? People are gonna be countering each other. You know how Americans are. They're gonna see you, they don't like you, they're gonna pick opposite faction. So I think it's gonna solve itself. Honestly. And everybody that's watching Mercs, they're gonna play with us because they see how sweaty we are. It's like we gotta be, that's the thing though, everybody has to be in at -1 second. Like you have to log into the servers at the absolute beginning. I mean, that's how it was for Aion too. You talking about character restricted? What do you mean? You got lucky, bro, because there's hundreds of people that couldn't make characters on restricted servers. The Asmodean servers were instantly restricted. All the Elio servers were still open. It's definitely restricted. But the problem, like I said, is even when it became restricted, it was a bunch of botters. It wasn't actual players. But the reason I chose this is because I knew half my friends were going to be late as fuck. So it's like, it was either play on Asmo and play sweaty, or play a dead server and hope my friends can actually come play the game with me. It was one or the other. Otherwise, motherfuckers would have been waiting weeks. Like, this is still one of the only servers that's not character restricted right now. I won't what? What you talking about, Frank? You talking about I won't dive them in their town? I just did. He ran away. Just killed the first class. 4.5 KP. Ah! Bro, shitty. You got the radiant leash from the cube? Yo, stop typing in my chat. All that crying you was doing about your RNG. Stop typing in my chat, dude. What the fuck? I just saw you eyeing people. I'm trying to figure out how to kill them without the guards zerging me, dude. They only want to fight in town. Killed one that line with 5 KP just now. Easy, dude. Wouldn't be me though. Wouldn't be me, bro. Couldn't kill me like that. Why can't I get to this guy? Look at him running the guards. Look at him running the guards, dude. You're sorry? Nah, chill, bro. Chill. I was struggling. I'm happy for you, dude. First class? Nah. I think I'm a first star officer. He's like one rank below me. I gotta double check my rank. Or are you asking about the guy you killed for 5k PJK? I mean, you gotta check your rank and theirs. Just because you get 5k AP doesn't mean they're necessarily higher. Just you get AP based off the enemy's rank. It's a percentage drop. Bro's really sitting in the guards. What's the guard range here? That's really far. Damn, dude. They're all sitting there guards, bro. Whatever, man. I'm gonna take my 9k AP I just earned from these kids and move it to the next area. I just killed the first star on their side. Bro gave me 5k AP, dude. Bro, all of them are officers. They're getting artifacts. Artifacts every single 48 hours. They're getting extra AP on top of their cap. And we can't do shit. Yeah, bro, it's insane. All they gotta do is wake up to free AP, and they still can't beat us in the 1Vs, dude. Still can't beat us. It's fucking wild. All the shitters that went asthma are getting a free ride, bro. Donated AP. Yo, what's up, Sad? How you doing, homie? Oh, so it wasn't worth it anyway. Yes. That's not worth. That's not worth. Thank you for the warning, brother, because I was gonna alter my sleep schedule and do all types of weird shit. Ignore my Colombian girl, bruh. I'm doing good. Sad, I just woke up. We got some free sponsor keys from Exit Lag. Got a nice acai bowl here. It's a good day so far. Yeah, that's 2. No, they don't. It's just us, bro. Us and Legionnaires. I'm telling you. And like maybe 1 or 2 unholy and a 1 or 2 anonymous. Was basically like if. Exactly. Nope. Nope. They didn't prioritize anything. I don't even see our server in PvE. Them the same kids crying on Reddit. Yeah, I don't think I've ever grouped with somebody from Dominu in like a +7 or a +6, bro. Like not once, other than Virion, which, again, Legionnaires. Like, but again, I knew we were getting into in the server. I just wanted to play with the homies, bro. I didn't want motherfuckers waiting weeks to log into an Asmodean server. That shit would have really turned people off. It would have been way harder to get like a full guild. And then everybody on Bakarma is telling me horrible things about how it's going over there too, so. Haven't heard a single good thing about that server. We're sweating and we're playing, we're gaming because we're gamers, but bro, this is 25% of fucking potential for NA. Like, this is a waiting lobby for NA, a testing lobby, a beta server. About to see if I can kill one more first class in a zone and get out. I just made a third class turn off his flag, bro. I saw him over here. Boy, back gray now. He said, "Oh nah, I'm good. I'll catch you in the abyss with my Zerg face ass." Making people in their own zone run the guards. This is your home, dude. These Asmodeans got no loyalty. They just joined the winning faction. They got no loyalty. Video game or not, bro. I'm a loyal ass nigga. Bro, They're bored until they get their 9-man Zerg. Yeah, they know what's up, bro. They're bored until they get invited to the Force. Then they start feeling like fucking Anakin Skywalker, bro. 12 people in the Force, bro. They feel very strong. 1v1, they go hide in guards, turn off PvP flag. This type of people that the winning faction attracts. That's why I'm really trying to. We need to really be strategic about our server come NA. I don't care if it's Asmo. I don't care if it's Elios. I just want to make sure we got enough homies locked in day one to make sure we are dominating this shit regardless. And then it's a numbers game after that. We got a core 40 strong. It's a numbers game after that. Core 40 carries everybody. Unless they raise the cap. It's slower, right? Oh, it's the same? Yeah. Alright. Like I said, I'm down either way. It's got to be a council discussion. We figure that shit out. We figure out some other guilds that we can ally with, some other friendly guilds that also have a core 40 of veteran players, and we group with them, bro, because we can't have this shit again where we're the only guild playing in PvP. Come in. Sounds good, homie. Don't forget about me when global hits. What you mean? What you mean if you remember, dude? You should be hyped, thirsty, ready for global, dude. Yeah, at some point. We still got time, but yeah, at some point, like once we get closer to launch, I'm gonna probably make 1 or 2 characters run through the storyline so I can, like, because there might be changes then too, you know what I mean? I wanna run through the storyline and like refresh myself. Speed run that shit, you know what I mean? That's so ass. I want it, but I know how some of these work, so it might be a year or more. Nah, not for Aion. This is NCSoft's baby, dude. They released Throne very quickly, within a year. This game will be in NA or global very soon. It already released in a fully global, basically prepared state. It's just they gotta min-max and like balance the game, but like it already has English translation. They wouldn't have did that if they weren't preparing for it to come to global very quickly. It's a lot of effort localizing your game to another language. That's a lot of extra development hours. That should really tell you how serious they are about bringing this game to global. This is probably the first game that's ever done this, by the way. In-game auto-translate, as well as multiple languages on launch. That's kind of huge for a Korean game, dude. And 100%, these 40K, 50K whales that are dropping money, they are definitely helping us get our expansion a little faster. I've done all the way up to 8, but I had whales in my group. As a guild, I think we're really close. Honestly, I think I'm the weakest link out of all the stronger players because I'm free to play. But like, we were like 15% off. That's why I'm trying to get to plus 16 both weapons and trying to like fine tune my gear. But I think we're really close as a guild to be able to do it. I just gotta grind hard as fuck. That would be nice. I've done it. It is nice. It's just Chanter Cleric. Yeah. It's hybrid. And you're boosting all damage and you're increasing healing. Like you're increasing everybody else in the party. So I 100% agree. Gladiator boosts stagger damage. Welcome back, bro. Will you be free to play on global release? I want to be, but I haven't like fully locked in and decided anything for global yet. It's really too early to decide. I have only 2 runs left, but I get 2 more runs in 2 hours. Uh, I'm down to do it together, bro. Lucy is not on though, but Crypto is. Not to mention you need in-game gear. You need in-game like 70 plus, 80 plus gear, item level wise. Base, ideally. Yeah. Speaking of. I'm down. I'm down to farm Ferocious. I think Yumi wants to do Ferocious if you want to go. I don't know how many runs you got, Crypto. I got like 6 tickets. No, we can try one then. Let me finish this daily rounds of harassing Asmodeans and then I'm down. Really? Nice. Motherfucker's getting strong, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, good luck. Hope you get it. Really good. That's why I'm mixed. It's a free-to-play set, dude. You're sweating and you're swiping, bro. You know what you gotta go for. It's like 10% more, I feel like. It's not a big jump. It's not a big jump. I'm at 80s now, and it's not that big of a difference. Plus, at this level, you get so many from doing the difficult raids and shit. It's not that big of a deal. All right, I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this shit. What are you fucking ready to do, Noctis? Oh. All right, so who wants to do Ferocious Horn? Anybody? Um. Okay. I'm starting a group. All right. Fuck, you said you going to the 6 or you coming to Horn? Wait, you talking about for the 6 or for the Horn though? What are you talking about? Which one? Oh, okay, okay. What's up, you mean? And then Crypto said he's doing the 6 and Noctis as well. Alright, I guess it's me, you, me. Let's get it till Lucia gets back. I got a bunch of runs, so I gotta run all day. I gotta run with whoever. I don't know. It's for me. It's this. I need this, and I need just more cards. Honestly. Hey man, I've been using Xlag from East Coast and getting about 180. Can't get to the car stream. You should try to re-optimize your VPN. Like go to connections. Find your Taiwan connection. Completely re-optimize your entire connections. And then swap to Hong Kong. Try to log in on Hong Kong. And then once you're in the game, you can close it and swap to Taiwan, but it's not gonna fully swap you to Taiwan like IP until after you restart the game. I would just play on Hong Kong for a little bit, for a little while, and then it should let you at least log in. You play for a little while, and then, like I said, swap to Taiwan. And then next time you restart, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, next time you restart, it should be playable on okay. We just need a healer. We just need a healer and we're good to go. Rank 1 Gladiator, I love that title. Me too, brother. Me too, dude. I've been rank 1 as a free-to-play multiple times in Arena, multiple times in Abyss. But right now, these kids trying to keep me from it, dude. I gotta sweat, gotta sweat, gotta sweat. Every time I go to sleep, I wake up, somebody's like 100K above me. Yep. Fisty's on right now, actually. He's not in Discord. He's talking to his kids. Damn, all my healers are offline, dude. What the hell is going on? I have like 5 healers on my friends list. Every single one's offline. What is it, healer AFK day? Yeah, it's Saturday, bro. This is to be all day grind, bro. Maybe they're all playing Ashes of Creation or Path of Exile. It's the ultimate PvE game, bro. It's just like every time a new game comes out, there's a new Path of Exile season, and everybody drops and goes to play PoE games. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. They have the best devs. Can't blame them. Their devs are actually gamers, so. I just hate how no other PvE game can exist until they mimic what Path of Exile is doing. It's like the same thing as League. No other PvP game could really exist until they fucking capture what League's doing. It's like these other game devs need to fucking wake up and like look at what these other games are doing. They're greedy. These companies are greedy. And Path of Exile is actually made by gamers. It was gamers that became game devs. Like, so now they have a good game and they listen to their community. Yeah, bro. It's the same thing with League. No, because the game's been out too long. We need something else, bro. We need something else. I'm tired of playing that shit. It is, bro, because it's PvE only. It's PvE only, dude. I need some fucking smoke. I need some blood. Why did that work? What you suggested me? I don't know, bro. It just works. Happy it worked for you, though. I would say, ideally, maybe your IP is catched in the game, and because you're logging in on like similar IP, like it's maybe it's detecting that you're like not a real player or a bot, so it doesn't let you in. You go in from a different IP, maybe it clears the cache. I don't really know though, dude. I'm just guessing. I have no real like evidence of what's going on. I just know it works. Happy it works. Should probably make a video about it, I guess. Damn, bro, our DPS left. I think we might have to join a group with the healer. That's it. There's the devs listening and play the game. Don't get me wrong. I like their mentality. I like the methodology of listening to the community, but I need a PvP game, dude. I need a PvE and PvP game. Otherwise, I'm gonna be playing League for PvP and I'm gonna be playing PoE for PvE, and it's like I don't like the split. I don't like the breakdown, man. It's on Purple Launcher, and is it good for free-to-play players? As a free-to-play player playing a Korean game, you have to sweat 10 times harder than anybody who's swiping. But I mean, it's free and there's a lot of content, so if you want to try the game, I mean, I would say try it. When it comes to America, it might be a bit more free-to-play friendly, but these Koreans love swiping, so right now it's more so catered to the swipers. But yeah, it's on Purple Launcher for Taiwan. I don't know. Might be cooked. You mean might be cooked, bro. Might just go PvP. May have PvE later when some of the more homies are PvEing or something. Let's see when Lucia gets on. It's not global yet. You gotta connect using a VPN. It will be global, but not yet. It released in Taiwan and Korea, but it has English translation in the game client. Easy 1v2. That's a lot of players. Yeah, I'm good on that one. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Go away. Get out of my face. What the fuck? Global probably July. Maybe. 6 months to a year, so I mean maybe. I don't think we have any confirmation yet. Ooh, first class. Holy shit, dude. That's 20 people on me. What just happened, dude? They just Kagane Bushino Jutsu. What the fuck is that? It's brought the whole fucking Hidden Leaf Village, dude. Yeah, Lions versus 1, dude. And I almost killed 2 of them. Maybe three of them were like half HP. Holy goddamn. Yeah, right? Imagine 9th class chasing. They're so used to zerging, they think that they can just kill anything by pressing W, bruh. That's why I'm over here giving them a fucking reality check right now. Bring more, dude. What the hell? I respect him. He came back while his homie was dying. That's some loyalty. That's something you respect, dude. Very rarely see that from Asmodeans. Usually they just leave their homie to die. That first class guy called all his friends. Dead ass. I killed him and they're on WeChat. Guys, there's one person. Bring everybody. There's one person, guys. Bring the whole village. Appreciate the reminder, bro. As a free to play, I actually need that shit. I'm a PvP for like another hour and probably go finish that shit out. Takes an hour to hit Mill, Kina Cap, and Drapnir farm. You have crushing level 20. You have a chance versus 1v3. I know, bro. Why you think I've been trying so hard to get 20? Next Tuesday, I will have crushing wave level 20. One way or another, dude. I'm farming, putting every resource into getting my fucking level 20. Fucking first class just ran away from me. Next thing you know, he's gonna stream snipe me with 6 people. It's not impossible. You just need 2 gold cards, bro. You need a Holy Grail with +2, and you need a Compass with +2. I'm working on getting my Compass. I just need to do my Ascension trials in the hardest difficulty and get 6K, and it should be fine. The mobs just pulled us back, dude. What was that? Yeah, I'm at +18 right now. I literally need 2 more levels. Where did all these? Oh my god. Yo, that dude Amaya's a 3-star now, Crypto. What the fuck? Bro, what is that desync? What is that desync? Korean forums are asking for a nerf infinite CC of wave. And Korean forums are asking for a nerf for everything, dude. All they do is fucking cry, bitch, and moan. They just buffed every single other class. I think what they should do is add some sort of, like, people don't understand its impact resistance. They need to add some sort of knowledge that pull is impact or a stat to impact resistance. It's like, because literally you could just press an absorption scroll and iframe out. People don't know that though. At least the shitters don't know that. You need attack speed too. You can literally attack me in between if you have more combat speed than me. I have to thank you for all the guys and tips. I've improved a lot. Thank you for supporting, brother. God damn it, I don't have my Defiance. Has to come to Twitch. You see who's laggy? That's weird. Yeah, I don't think it's on my end because I have perfect frames on my end, or no drop frames. What the hell? Why is there 20 people on me all of a sudden, dude? Oh my god, bro. Could definitely be me. Could be YouTube. I don't know. I have no idea. I had an issue one of these times. There's a group of 4 people spawn camping Elios. Interesting. Oh my god, bro. What is this render? Holy Zerg. My game just started lagging. There were so many people that just rendered. What the fuck is it? What's happening in Abyss today? I don't want any parts of that Zerg fighting, dude. You die once with this rank, you're just cooked. Big subs? What do you mean? Oh, I'm getting stream snipe is what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Loser ass stream snipers have arrived. It's like very obvious when it's a stream snipe or you're fucking view distance hacking, dude. Because how do you find me on the edge of the cliff, underneath the cliff, randomly? It's not a 1v1. That's a stream snipe, dude. How do you find me on the edge of the cliff? Are you mentally ill? Some of you Asmodeans have zero shame, dude. Zero fucking shame, brother. Hell? What is little bro trying to do? You trying to spawn camp our portals? Oh, yeah, that's what they're trying to do. There's 4 of them sitting at our portal. Why do Asmodeus do this cheesy ass bullshit? Bro made it to commander, bro. They got commanders, dude. What the fuck? What rank am I? I am a first class officer right now. I'm gonna grind a 2nd star officer today. 2nd or 3rd. They're winning every single artifact, and they're swiping for AP, and they have 0 contests, and they farm for free all day. Like, there's 100 Asmo here that I'm fighting everywhere I go. It's 1v5, 1v20, 1v50 if I wanted it to be. There's a huge Zerg over here, just Zerg and Island. So many people I lag. So many people I actually lag. I highly doubt these kids even do that shit. They live in here and zob in here like 24/7, dude. Bro, everywhere is a 1v4. Holy goddamn. See, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, Ilios are complete dog, dude. The Asmodeans are running this game right now, bro. Playing free to play and then playing against 1v4 every fight, it's nearly impossible. Bro, he's 1 HP! Oh my god, dude. This shit is fucking insane, brother. Didn't die because there's a fucking assassin on me, paralyzing me, man. These shitty ass kids get free farm 24/7 because Ilios don't do a single thing about it. Insane. Another 1v3. Kill one person, die to 3 more every time. This shit can't be real, bruh. This shit cannot be real. Bro, this dude has some insane pay-to-win wings. How the fuck did he get away from me? There's 10 Asmodeans spawn camping Helios. Oh my god. What is happening on this server, chat? I do not understand how you could have 200 people versus 5 and have fun. There's 30 people sitting on our first ring. Bro, just fucking TP to a dungeon. Not only are they exploiting, they're zerging. It takes a special type of person to fucking play Asmodean, dude. Zero shame. Bro, first class soldier legit just disappeared in front of my face into a dungeon. Again, dropping and exiting game. PvP players aren't the minority. It's just a bunch of PvP players. They like to zerk, dude. Anybody who has any type of AP is sitting in a 5-man Zerg, camping our portals. So who do I have left to kill? Every first class, second class officer and above is sitting in a Zerg. These are the only 2 people I fought that are not sitting in a 20-man Zerg. Has anyone experienced skipping bosses, the final boss? It doesn't give the same loot, you get less loot. Oh my god, I'm surrounded again. Again, that's what I'm talking about. 50 people. Anybody who thinks they're a PvPer is sitting in a 50-man Zerg on Asmo. That's not how Aion 1 was. Aion 1 was very balanced on most servers. I played on TM Rancha for years, dude. It was faction versus faction. And there was always PvP. This shit? This is a problem, I think, honestly, of the bots. The bots filled up the server, so no actual PvP or players could have got into the servers. So now you have insanely unbalanced servers with 10 PvPers versus 1,000. I mean, you know, Asmodean is going to be top because that's where everyone went at the start of the game. But like, the fact that there's almost nobody on Elios that PvPs, it's got to be the bots, dude. What do you get from PvP? You get Abyss points. You get AP and you get rank points. The Abyss points can be used to buy Deva crystals, which equivalent to stats, passive stats, and combat power, and you can buy gear. You can also buy mana stones used to infuse into your gear. There's just ways to make your character stronger. It's not going to be like this when it comes to America, dude. Americans hate each other too much. You're always going to have a huge mega Zerg guild, sure, yeah. But there's going to be another Zerg guild to contest it. One v one, 1v2 turns into a 1v3, dude. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. No, it is not. No, it is absolutely not. I have been in here 1v12 the entire day. There's 20 people sitting at our portal right now at our spawn. What are you talking about? There's still 200 people out every time I go out. It's the same. It's the exact same, dude. Any Asmodean that thinks they're good, they're fucking faction carrier. They're all dog shit. Not one of them can win a 1v1. They couldn't win a 1v2. If there's not 3 or 4 of them, they die every single time. Because they're absolutely shit at the game. No, I'm not a shitter. I'm not going to join winning faction. This is practice for NA. Who gives a fuck about winning on a Chinese server, dude? Or this area separated by server. I mean, yeah, it's a horrible matchmake, but they haven't had a chance to do the season yet. Hopefully, we'll see how good it is next season, but I think that's in January. I am Asmo. Never see lots of videos doing PvP. I know. I know, it's literally just mercs. That's literally the problem. There's not a single PvPer left on Ilios because all of them left to go to Asmo to join the Zerg. I don't think you could join a different faction. I don't even know if I would recommend it. If you're on Asthma, why? Unless you want to actually practice, there's no reason to join this faction, dude. They don't, like, it's literally just mercs. It's just us. We're going to be absolute monsters in NA, but on this server, it's pointless. Look at this. First officer sitting at the gate to camp one person. 20v1. Like, how do you have fun doing that shit? 20v1 spawn camping one person. I don't understand how people have fun doing that shit. When you're not with your party killing them, they with the party killing you. I'm mostly PvP in this game solo. You get people like this, you catch them in a 1v1 and they run. 2-star officer running. You're higher ranked than me and you're running, dude. Like, it's actually insane. Motherfucker swipe just to run from 1v1. 90% of the time I PvP is solo. The only time I PvP in a group is if I'm getting zerged the fuck out or the homies just randomly show up. These kids never PvP solo. I'd say 90% of the people on this game are pay to win. If you spent even $1 in this game, it's insanely pay to win. The advantage you get from swiping is insane, dude. Yo, Nagi, what's good, dude? This is the same dude that ran from me. 1v1, he's all of a sudden back with 3 people. No, it's 10 people. He's all of a sudden back with 10 people, dude. This is the same dude that literally just ran from me in a 1v1. He's back with 10 people now. Doesn't matter if I'm better if you bring 10 people to a fight, because you can't 1v1 them. Right? Doesn't really matter. Appreciate it, but I don't think it matters anymore. They're going to bring 10 people and randomly come exactly where I'm at when you ran to the opposite side of the map. Not sure how you got there that fast. Surely can't be a stream snipe, right? You kill one person, 5 people show up every time. Surely that's not a stream snipe. Well, the problem is that they killed Rift PvP, so Abyss PvP is the only way to actually get any type of AP. You get 20k from Battlefield. I've already did that. It's 28k per crystal. Rift PvP is dead. Abyss PvP is the only way to get AP. So till these shitty devs get their head out of their ass, I mean, we're kind of just cooked. Right now, they're catering to the fucking fashionistas and the PvEers. I don't give a fuck about PvPers right now, dude. They could look at the data and tell that Rift PvP is 100% dead. They can look at the data and tell that it's literally dead. Will they? Not unless it pleases their PvEers, dude. They really don't understand that most of the PvEers are literally just gonna game hop and go leave this game. They're probably playing Path of Exile right now. They're probably playing Ash of Creation. PvEers aren't loyal, bro. It's the PvPers. Oh, look at that. Second class grudge. Running away because he doesn't have 10 people on him. Guarantee his homies are right around the corner, though. Oh. Look at this. Look at this, dude. And the commander's on me now, bro. Insane, brother. Running away from the 1v1 as usual till 5 people show up, bro. Oh, this game's so fun, dude. It's such a good game, dude. This is the best game of the year, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. The first 14 days were so they were fucking fire. Then this shit happens and the game's just dead. The only people that are still PvPing are Asmodee and Zerglings, bro. Like, how did you kill the actual PvP within 14 days, bro? If you didn't play the first 14 days of Aion, you literally just won't get to experience a good game. It's sad. Unless they fucking fix this shit, it is really sad. Bro, this is the same dude that ran from me in a 1v1 is all of a sudden showing up when I'm 1v1ing someone. Alright, bro. You got it. I got it. You win. You stream snipe me all day, like, obviously, I can't play the game. Obviously, right? If that's what you want, you got it, dude. Have fun. Killing nobody. Because I'm the only PvPer here, and you feel the need to stream snipe me to win. Have fun, dude. You got it. I'm gonna go farm my daily Keeney cap before a reset. I mean, if they don't start listening to their community and they launch is cooked, I mean, like actually listening to the entire community, not just the vocal minority of fucking PvEers that cry about everything on the forums. Yeah, once you hit Kina cap, you don't get drops anymore. They do all this to contest the bots, and people are still protecting their fucking bots. I see a lot. I saw less day one, but now I see a lot, dude. That's all people care about in this fucking game: botting, exploiting, and getting ahead in some fucking bullshit way that is anything other than playing the game. Swiping, botting, exploiting, anything other than playing the game. Nope, they're gonna do it all. They're gonna swipe and exploit. What are you talking about, dude? Because you're not a dog shit gamer, bro. These people, like, they don't have anything to do, like, in their entire life. They've never gotten a win. It's obvious. If you're willing to do this type of shit, the video game, you've never gotten a win anywhere else in life. Actually setting up a party to exploit, to instant leave whenever you have any fear of dying, what's the point of playing the game? Bro, I've seen multiple first classes doing it. You're fighting them, they just vanish before your eyes, bro. I mean, it's fine when it happens one time, but to do it purposely over and over just to maintain your rank because you're so pussy, you don't want to die. You don't want to die to the 2, maybe 4 Elios that could potentially kill you. What's the point of playing the game? Everybody needs to literally pray to whatever God you believe in. You need to pray that these developers start actually speaking to the community, not just bending over for the vocal minority, the fucking crybabies in the forums, dude. Because I'm telling you, they're gonna ruin this game. Like, we've already seen what happened in 14 days, dude, and it's not getting better. It's 70% worse every patch. But honeymoon phase would have lasted months if they wouldn't have made such drastic changes to the game. I've never seen no shit like that. It's like, we're gonna give you a taste of what you want, and then we're just gonna bend over for the PvEers. Like, bro, what? That was the biggest bait and switch I've ever seen in my life. If this was in America, they would have been sued, bro. But they did the exact opposite in Throne. They took forever to make changes in that bullshit game. In Aion, it was a week. He's running to his friends. No, they did. They wanted to bait and switch people to fucking swipe early, and then they're gonna balance it out after people cry to make it. You create the problem, you sell the solution, bro. It's villain number like 101, bro. Create the problem, sell the solution. Oh, it passes pay to win, but is it worth it? If you want to compete and you're behind, yeah, 100%. It's gonna give you a huge, huge upgrade. You get all the subscriptions, dude. If you really want the advantage, because you're gonna be doing content at 2 times the speed of somebody that doesn't have it. Anybody else's DC or just me? Oh, I got banned. You stream sniping me too, bro? You stream sniping me too, son? How you know? How you know I'm back in? Whole goddamn game stream sniping me. Alright, that's that. No more stream until NA. I got banned, bro. GG. Find another free-to-play player. I mean, I need to catch up. I know, and I guess what I'm saying. If you need to catch up and you got the money, yeah, every pass is gonna help you tremendously, dude. I got a Mangekyo what? Mangekyo shotgun gun, bro. What you talking about? Or was Aion 2? It was Aion 2. I don't know what it is anymore. The first 14 days was Aion 2. Now it's just turning into a totally different game. I don't know what it is anymore, brother. You tell me. You could sell blue items. At the beginning. But at the beginning there was nothing but shitty greens and blues on the marketplace, and then progressively it got more and more pay to win. That's the NC Soft model. Make them think it's not that bad at the start, and then bait and switch, and slowly, boom. Now your whole life savings gone. You gotta watch them, dude. That's why most people are still playing Throne, bro. They spent half their house's mortgage to play that game, bro. They don't want to leave it alone. I'm telling you, dude, you gotta be careful with NC Soft. That's why I'm playing free to play. I know what they do, bro. I know what they're capable of. That's exactly why I'm playing free to play, man. No better than this shit. Shit settles in. It's just not good to pay until you see that the game's gonna actually last, dude. Because if they do this shit in NA, they bait and switch in NA, game died, game dead. You'll be down to 8K players like Throne, dude. You got Obitos? Obitos Mangekyo, bruh? I got the Sage of the 6th Pass, homie. How did you end up in Dominu? I wanted a server that was open for my friends to play, because I'm more worried about playing with my friends than I am worried about playing with Zerglings on Asmodean. I picked this server because it was open, and I knew a lot of my friends were going to be late because they never played Aion. Some of my friends played Aion, but a lot of them didn't. So if I want the opportunity to play with my friends, I need a server that has the ability to create characters. A lot of the English community follow me here, but not enough, dude. Not enough. So for resources to catch up, I should go membership and passes. I don't recommend ever spending on this game, but I'm saying if you were to spend on those memberships and passes, it would give you an insane advantage to be able to catch up. Yeah. You could also get the starter pack. Don't worth spend. Don't spend. It's not worth it. What is Angle giving them money? Yeah. I mean, like, if you're so rich that you just got it, I mean, I don't know. You do what you want, but yeah, I don't support NCSoft right now. I'm streaming because this is the only game that I think my stream community would really enjoy. Nobody really gives a fuck about throwing anymore. This is like the PvP community's last hope right now until something better comes out. I'm streaming for the community, for the homies. I don't support NCSoft, so I don't recommend spending money on an NCSoft game right now. They are doing a very poor job of managing the game. Yeah, I agree with Sad, but like I said, if your goal is to just catch up to the homies and play, I mean, well, we're gonna rematch with another more balanced server come season change, but the problem right now is if everyone jumps shift off of every Elio server and then every Admiral server becomes PP dominant, there's not going to be a such thing as good matchmaking. It's going to be cooked either way. We're literally just going to have to wait till NA to like actually be competitive as a faction. 1v1, 1v2, 1v3, most of it's possible unless they're swiping like crazy, but like server might be just cooked to NA. Everyone's a bitch. They're gonna go to Asmo. They don't want an actual PvP. They just want to win. Like, bro, it's a foreign version. What does it matter? You swiped again, didn't you, as well? Well, that's good. At least you learned your lesson, bro. Stay free to play. At least you got the Christmas materials. That shit's better for the lower end than the higher end, because you'd be like me, you could spend 12 hours PvE and just fail all your upgrades. Like, at the higher end, shit's rough. At the lower end, it's easier for you to catch up than it is for me to get ahead. Because we're hitting walls, dude. I'm able to get a roller join Discord? Yeah, bro, just, I told you, type in general chat so I can get you an invite, or get you a role. Type in general chat in Discord. Taiwan dollar is cheaper than American dollar? Oh yeah, Taiwan dollar is cheaper than almost every major economy. Their dollars are really cheap. They keep things low price so people that don't make a lot of money can actually have a good quality of life. They take care of their people a bit better than America. America, yeah, you gotta make a fuck ton of money. Lucky you, bro. These motherfuckers are exiting game when they see me vanishing through portals. Had a general vanish through a portal. Officer vanished through portal. Like literally, he's in my combo and he's vanishing through a portal, bro. I 1v3'd a dude named Shiesty. Wasn't enough, bro. I gotta turn my stream off when I do this shit, cause that's really what it is. Did you read the rules, Navi? That's what it sounds like. You didn't read the rules. You gotta read the rules and accept the rules. Bro asks a million questions but can't read rules. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to reduce my stream hours, is what it is. I solo all the time, but it only lasts so long when they know your exact location. Nah, you gotta scale. You gotta need your plus 6. Even me, I need plus 20 skills, bro. I just gave you Rose, Nagi. Welcome, brother. You need Seal. Ranger absolutely needs Seal, dude. You need Seal and Paralyze, honestly. Or Seal and Stun. Seal, Stun, Seal, Paralyze. What's up, Nagi? Same shit as usual, bro. Grinding out against these pay-to-win shitters. Everybody needs that. Everybody low-key needs that. 25%. But that 25% can save your life, dude. That's your passive. It's a mirror and battle, I believe. No, actually, Defiance is active. No, so it'd be Parchment, be either Parchment or Compass. World bosses drop 83 Kina. You don't get keyed off world bosses. They should up that though for sure. PvE game, my ass. Aion has never been a PvE game and never will be a PvE game. It's a PvP game with PvE, dude. They're trying to sell these kids a lie. Path of Exile is a PvE game. Aion is not PvE game, dude. Gives Defiance. Don't you get illusion though for the other one? Let me see. Yeah, I think in general, freedom is just more important than uh, the death, because you can get crit from so many other sources, but getting accuracy and evasion is very, very, very difficult. So I think for PvP in general, it's just better. A rare mob spawning every 30 minutes. You forgot to mention the ones that spawn every hour and still drop the same amount of Kina. There's some that drop every couple hours and still barely drop anything. Path of Exile looking real sexy. Path of Exile 1 is free. Path of Exile 2, yeah, you gotta pay, but I think they still need a lot more development on Path of Exile 2 before it gets to the point of having the concept Path of Exile 1. I just can't do it, bro. I just don't want to play a PvE only game, bruh. It's just not as fun. It's so much more fun when you have it combined. It's so much more fun, dude. Alright. I gotta start doing the other Shugo events now, I guess. For the other pictures. Maybe I'm late, maybe I'm stupid. But you actually have to like run every single Shugo event until you get all the picture frames. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm the only one that didn't know that shit. But I felt the need to say it because yep. You need 10. Yeah, you need 10 of the small picture frames, and then you need 10 bought from the Shugo shop. 10 of the box tools. I got 100 picture frames. Yeah, I'm deleting them now. I don't know why it took me so that long to actually look at that and map that shit out, but yeah, I need to stop doing up. I was not paying attention. I was looking at way too much other shit. But min-maxing that miscellaneous stuff is probably very important come NA, but yeah, the gold ones are ass. I'm close to Drapnir and Fire Temple, but it's not worth. I need to be doing Horn. That's how they get you with these miscellaneous stuff as a free to play. It's like you either farm the miscellaneous Pantheon stats or you go for the best gear. Obviously, I'm going for the gear if I'm spending my tickets and energy. It'd be different if you didn't have to spend tickets, but when you're on a limited resource like that, you're kind of gated, bruh. Eight passive stats is not worth 20 combat power difference, that's for sure. I am almost at Kina cap, 82%. I'll do like 2 more runs and then go back to doing other shit. Gotta do some PV, man. You had to choose for PvP, would you use Enraged Gourmet? I would use Enraged Gourmet unless I had a T2 PvP weapon, but getting the T2 PvP weapon for Aurelio is kind of impossible, so ideally, yeah, I'd want to have Enraged Gourmet, but that shit doesn't drop right now, and they're going to add in a pity item, so it's not really worth farming right now, to be honest. Probably better just waiting for the pity drop. It's definitely worth it because you're going to get more DPS because you're going to get kited less. You can also grab and CC from much longer range. Extended weapon is 100% worth the loss in PvP damage. We don't know when they were doing that. Yeah, but you can waste all your resources on running Fire Temple just to not get the weapon. I would say the only way it's worth it to run a Fire Temple like that is if you have the marketplace, you have access to the market, so you could sell a weapon if you potentially get a weapon that's not for your class. Because even when you get a weapon drop, the chances of it not being for your class are very, 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 very high. So if you can't sell that, you just wasted a bunch of resources for nothing. Whereas you could farm Ferocious Horn, and every gear piece that drops is going to be good for you. It probably will be a higher difficulty, but that's all the more reason that you need Ferocious Horn gear, assuming you're not swiping for the PvE crafted gear. I pray that there's a server that's somewhere equal to us and we can have a balanced faction versus faction come January, bro. Because this shit is very, very, very dead right now. It's very dead, dude. Exactly my point. So as long as we match versus a server that's not 300 zerging, I mean, we're good. I mean, every Elios is low population compared to Asmo, but yeah, Oda is low population compared to even Elios. Wait, you're saying? Oh wait, they're saying their server? Well, you got to remember, they're killing us. And there's nobody here that has any AP. So the only way they get AP is by PvEing. So they should have lower AP. Moonin and Zimaru are another 2 low pop servers. I don't know, because they're bouncing this game off PvE anyway and not PvP, dude. That's the problem. I hope they even, I really hope they account for PvP when they do the server matchmaking balance, because all they seem to care about is their PvEers, man. I love no flying in Abyss. That's never gonna happen. Abyss has always traditionally been a flight zone. I think the problem though is that Abyss is too small. You have islands that are like the size of a fucking peanut. I think that's the real problem. They need to like make the area have more land mass. If there was more land mass, there would be no jumping off, and flying wouldn't be as relevant because you'd still be closer to the ground. There is also like a 15-second flight cooldown on your wings in Aion 1. I'm not sure why there's no flight cooldown for wings in this version. You can just drop and reactivate them over and over. It would be beneficial in the terms that the game wouldn't be dead full of only Zerglings. Like the actual PvPers that were on Elios basically just quit and logged out the second they made that rift change in the AP caps. Because you hit AP cap in like 2 days, and then it's like for them, a lot of people didn't know there's other ways to get it. So like, what's the point? And then once you stop playing in MMO, it's very hard to come back. So in terms of getting players back into the game, that would be part of what they need to do. That's the biggest problem. When you don't have actual PvP competition, people just, the only people who are left is Zerglings. Zerglings and people who are so invested in the game, they swipe so much money that all they want to do is win. That's why Asmodean server is just purely dominant. Because don't get me wrong, it was bad week 1. It was still bad, but dude, we had people showing up. We had people grinding for gear. That patch hit. I logged in the servers. Servers were 90% empty. That patch killed all potential for us. Thanks for the sub, Alistar. Appreciate you, homie. I'm free to play and I spent all my extra money on Soul. Appreciate you, homie. I think that's a lot better spent than on NCSoft, dude. I'm not gonna betray you and bait and switch you. There's only one good extended weapon, Revolt. It's in Fire Temple. Fire Temple Conquest version. Dude, I'm telling you, like like every day since day 1, servers would come up. Doesn't matter if it was a 4-hour maintenance, 2-hour maintenance, 1-hour maintenance. Every single day when the server would come up, I would see 200 people in town, 300 people in town, people running to the bosses immediately. Bro, after that patch, I logged in, there was like 20 people in town. Even my niggas in the Discord wasn't logged in the game, dude. And I can't blame them either, but like, and then you go to bosses. I was like, I soloed like 2 bosses that day. That patch killed so much morale for the PvP community that this is what we have left. It's the same thing that happened in Throne though. When Throne started dying, you had one Zerg guild that just started ruling the game because everyone gravitates towards the Zerg when there's less PvPers. It's like they don't learn their lesson, man. You can tell NCSoft is not ruled by gamers anymore. This shit's made of you ever seen that fucking show? They split your personality, bro. You go into corporate, you're a totally different person. You leave home. Severance. Yeah, NCSoft is full of fucking Severance NPCs, dude. They go to work, they kiss ass, they suck dick, they go home, they're a totally different person, dude. They are bots, bro. They are not gamers. I don't know what happened to NCSoft. This is not the NCSoft that I fucking grew up with, man. They were hardcore adamant. Now they're just bending over, dude. Yeah, I like the show too, but they're just like the fucking employees. Just bots, bro. You know what happens when you attack the bots and Severance? The person is the other self gets mad. They're like, wait, I don't like how you're talking about them, dude. They start defending the Matrix and shit, dude. It's literal agents of the Matrix. I don't know what happened, bro. It's night and day. I'm telling you. It's like NCSoft has become that rich grandpa that like they treat their kids like shit, but then later on, the grandkids they just spoil them and treat it like give them everything. Like 180. Yeah, man. 14 days of what could have been, bruh. Now, I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm gonna quit this game too this week if Glad doesn't get nerfed. Time to getting permastone locked in Abyss. Just using absorption scroll. Just using absorption scroll and iframe, bro. Hotkey your absorption scrolls and iframe out of it. And get more combat speed. It's a lot worse for most people because most people are on 200 ping and your dodge is probably shit. And that's probably the main problem. You're not using impact scrolls and you have shit ping. It's not as good as you think. People can get out of, you can literally get out of that very easily if you iframe an absorption scroll. And if you have any type of status effect immunity skill buff, depending on your class, you can pop that too and you can shift right out of it, dude. Anybody that's just spamming that for kills doesn't even really do any damage. Like, I use it as filler. It's a filler skill, dude. But anybody who's good is going to break out. It only does 4k damage. 6k damage on knockdown. 6k damage on aerial snare. 4k, like my rush strike does more damage. 4.8k on rush strike. It's just the fact that it resets is the only thing that makes it good, dude. Just using the fucking absorption scroll, bro. Iframe out. Alright, no more Kina farming. I'm at Kina cap. Almost. I mean, oh, there's a boss at Brigade. Will I make it? It's really easy to counter a bad Gladiator, but a good Gladiator is using Crushing Wave to cancel another skills. I'll Crushing Wave twice, reset into Rush Strike, and knock your ass on the ground, dude. But if they're just spamming, just use the fucking absorption scroll, bro. An iframe. And fix your ping. I'm at the Drana processing area if anyone wants this boss right outside the Brigade Center. I'm the only one here right now. Yeah, the average Gladiator is fucking horrible because they rolled Gladiator because they were getting rolled by Gladiators. It's the same thing that happens in any game. People roll a class because they think it's OP. They have no fucking idea how to play. I've bodied Gladiators that are like 2.9k combat power. How the fuck are you losing to somebody who's 2.6k free to play? You're 2.9. 300 combat power is fucking humongous in this game. That is huge, bro. Yeah, it's a lot of power. Exactly why there should be no reason. Same class should be beating most Gladiators. Like, I tell you, most Gladiators are actually ass. People spend too much time crying instead of asking for actual advice on how to like counter that shit. That's the problem in this generation, bro. Let's stop crying so much and try and figure out solutions to problems. I think the world would be a lot better place with less fucking crybabies. Figure out a solution, dude. Taiwan server's fine, bro. I'm on Taiwan right now. I'm gonna make a video for people tomorrow that can't log into the game because I get asked this question like every 20 minutes on stream. Swap to Hong Kong, log in the game. When you're in the game, swap back to Taiwan. The next time you restart, you'll be able to play on Taiwan. But if you can't get in the game on Taiwan VPN, you need to swap to Hong Kong. Does Gladiator only have a sword now too? Yeah, it only has great sword. We don't have the pole arm yet. Hopefully they add it. That's insane, bro. That's insane, bro. It's even more insane to be mad at your stupidity, dude. Like that shit. That sums up this generation right there, bro. No troubleshooting, instant crying, bro. Like, bro, when I was a kid, I was so poor, I couldn't afford a computer. You know what I did, bro? I took my old piece of shit computer that broke. Went to what website was he using? But I think it was Best Buy. I think it was Best Buy or Walmart. Went to go buy a hard drive, torrented Windows off some website. Got a free version of Windows. Bought a CPU from like another computer in um at a fucking flea market. Built a computer running at 9 frames. I was 9 years old. You know where I learned that shit? YouTube, bruh. When you're poor and you have no other way of making shit happen except a dream, bro, you don't have time to sit there and cry, dude. You gotta figure this shit out or it's never gonna happen for you. This, these people be so fucking baby spoiled shitless that they can't even like look things up and figure it out for themselves. It's kind of insane, bro. It's kind of sad to see the state, and I think AI is making the shit worse. The average state of like the average state of humans is fucking wild, bruh. Sad to see, man. Sad to see, man. Is Rage Burst not good skill? You would think it was good with the impact status? I mean, it was good early game, but now that like in PvE, the PvE is too fast paced for you to be using that. And even in PvP, the first time you knock someone down, they're gonna go into defiance instantly anyway. So you just don't have time for rage burst. It's a really good skill, but at this level where people are, when the game's so fast paced, it's better to just have the buffs. Especially since Gladiator has like no cooldowns on some of our best skills. It's more so just about landing your CC and your combos. It's the society that we deserve. I don't know. I guess I chose to be here. That's what talking to God tells me. That's what talking to the Most High tells me. Some part of me wanted to be here. I'm just still trying to figure out why, because I don't really know yet. Care if this game to get on console? You're gonna be waiting a while, Rise. You might as well get a PC. You're gonna be waiting a while. Aion has never been on console. Mobile is one thing, but console, it might be a while, dude. It might be a while. They haven't even announced or teased that it's coming to console anytime soon. And they still need to port this game to America, so it would probably be a lot faster just getting a PC. You can just play it on PC with a controller if you really wanted to. I'm guessing that everybody in my stream and all my friends have VPN by now, because I haven't had a single person ask me for a free VPN code, which is crazy. I finally got my sponsored codes and nobody needs them because they all paid to win for the VPN already. That's a first. That's how you know people were thirsty and excited about this game at the same time. People wouldn't buy a VPN for a game in the US, even though it still gives you an advantage. What the hell? What was that? Oh, the orbs. I was so locked in on killing the boss, I forgot about the orbs. I could have also transcended that. It's more cheap a PC with controller. Yeah, I mean technically, because you gotta buy a new console every couple of years, dude. The PC is gonna last you like 10 years if you build it correctly. What's up, Trigger? How you doing, bro? Why you not waiting for me? I say I'm back 1 hour. I have more tickets than you, bro. We can still run together. It's not a big deal. I have way more tickets than you, don't I? From what? Wait, I remember you telling me. I didn't know you were here though. Also, this group only had 1 slot. I think we're gonna have to try and find a healer group and like get in together, or oh, I think Lucia's on actually. I think Lucia logged in. He didn't log in Discord though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out, Yumi. Don't worry about it. I got like 5 tickets after this, assuming we complete this. I have like 5 tickets left. Hi, sir. Possible ways to get expedition. If you swipe, you get more. But they also added some. They gave you some in the mail. You should have got some in the mail from the event. They gave you like 9 extra just for playing the game. There's no way you're out of those already, are you, Sean? Every time you stream, bro, you're alive. You're kind of right, low key. I appreciate it, man. You be the first one here, dude. I appreciate you, dog. I play one more round Warzone, then I'm back. Alright. Bro's fiending for some PvP. I feel it, dude. Some actual PvP. I be dreaming about League of Legends, and that's really bad, actually. Trying to stay locked in on this game. I don't want to go play something else. It's gonna get bad. You deserve to be moderator. Yumi's always playing with me though. He can't moderate and play. Oh shit. Like your stream, like you personally. Same dude, you're a homie, bro. We're all homies here, bro. Just trying to game the same way. I like surrounding myself with like-minded people. Actual gamers. That's so unfortunate. Dude walked in the room and just got whacked. Shit. Oh, I made it. Made it far enough. Bambi, you hear a lot too, though. I hear a lot of loyal people. Honestly, a lot of loyal people in the stream. That's what I fuck with. That's what keeps me wanting to turn on the stream every day in December, even when the game's kind of shit. Community's still chill. What is that, dude? I got one more. Should be AoE mech here, right? Yeah, I noticed and I appreciate it, Bambi. Definitely enjoyed your streams. Found you on YouTube 2 weeks ago. I've been watching since. Learned a lot from you. That's the goal, man. That's the play, dude. Thank you for being here supporting, homie. Gray Fox, the lurker, dude. I think it's fun teaching people about the game and creating a good community, like an educational community. There's a lot of bigger streamers, but dude, what I notice when I sit in those bigger streams is that sometimes they don't even play the game. It's either some freaking sexy ass e-girl that people are just there simping, or it's an e-boy and people are just there because they like the guy and he's not really gaming either. It's like there's a lot of big streamers that aren't gamers, man. I'm cooked. Oh, I made it out. Keep forgetting about that AoE. I'm just gonna get out of here. What's up with my group? You're free to play, you have to fucking... Yeah, we have the same problem. Farming Kina is 90% of the problem. I mean, we were at 200 plus people in the stream, but then they made all those changes. Ashes came out, and the stream's just been taking L after L, dude. It always happens, man. I'm like huge in the game, and anytime I get big enough, the devs ruin it and stream dies. It really sucks, honestly. It really sucks, dude. I think in A-Launch, it should be a lot more hype. That's how Throne was. So Throne made a lot of bad changes too. Inside. Next one should be outside block, right? Oh shit. That's an outside block. He just dies. He's in the blood, dude. Why are you in the blood? I'm hopeful though for NA release, man. I'm really hopeful, dude. This group has the damage. Inside block. Should be outside block next, right? Yeah, outside block. Inside block. I'm standing in blood. It's not good. We're decent on damage. But this mech be fucking with me, dude. Where's he gonna flip? The fear. I'm out of stam. I made it. Didn't die, dude. Crazy. Need more stam here. Oh, I got an auto res. Nice. I think we're good. After third dash, he dies, right? He's almost broken as well. Bro. That boss is so ace for melee. Holy shit, dude. Is this... This is Conquest, bro. Hardest dungeon in the game. 1 death. We'll take that. Hey man, is it possible to get all the feathers in Abyss? No. You can check the feather, like the monoliths in the Abyss, and it tells you that there's a lot of them that are only available in the higher level zone, and the higher level zone is 3,500 up. So it's, I think they removed it from the game right now. You found your group? Your group for what? Were you doing the same thing, Sad? Yeah, I've been trying to farm Ferocious Horn though. Like, I have the helmet, but you know how drops are, dude. I just gotta keep grinding it out, I think. Anybody down for more Ferocious Horn or no? Noctis? I think only Noctis and Crypto are at the level. Or fuck. Alright. Nah. Man, I understand, because it's the same way for me for 7s, dude. I just don't feel like my DPS is there. And it's not fun getting fucking carried, dude. But you have to get strong enough to do Ferocious, to get enough gear in Ferocious to do 7s. It's like a crazy cycle as a free-to-play of doing the hardest content. At, like, literally the hardest content, dude. Only. You can lose a lot more than you can gain. Yo, Yumi, where you at, bro? You just get the PvP one, bro. Wait, servers are kind of fucked right now. Nah, you just need to, you need to, everybody should either, like, learn infiltration guerrilla warfare 1v1 or go in a group of 2. Go in a group of 2. If you can find a good duo for your class, like for you, it'd probably be Chanter or Ellie. So if you get an Ellie duo, he will CC, or he or she will just CC the fuck out of your target, and y'all will 100 to 0 them with your range damage, and you will farm AP. And like, that's how we really have to set up infiltration groups, because that's how you're gonna get most of the AP. People walking around in these 5-6 man groups, they're not getting shit. They're only doing that because like they can PvE farm, but ideally you get way more AP in a duo, solo, trio at the most. Like, finding a good group comp that's smaller is just much more beneficial. It's gonna get you your gear 10 times faster, dude. Because I play for content, dude. Like it's really easy for me to just pick up any of my top tier homies and just go fucking 3vx everybody. We've done it multiple times. We want to prove a point, but it's not that fun for the stream. That is the better way, dude. That is the better way. Trust me. That's why like. There's not even that many group for Ferocious Horns, dude. Honestly, there's not that many groups. Oh shit, yeah. Have a good day at work, Frank. Appreciate you still tuning into the stream, homie. Oh, what dungeon though, Sad? That's what I'm saying. What dungeon are you doing? I start my game right now, but I smoke fast. Okay, okay. Get your little hits in, brother. Do you think Glad need more lifesteal? You can get more lifesteal by stacking passives. Like my blood absorption is +10. That's higher than my crushing wave. Like my blood absorption is my best skill. What's up, man? I think we might have the same problem because Noctis is AFK and Lucia might be spending a day with his girl. But we'll see. We'll see. We can wait it out. I still got some dailies, so we can wait it out and see. Yep. Typical. Oh, I found a cleric. Get your ass in here. Hong Kong, log in. When you're in the game, close it, swap Taiwan. I don't think I want an assassin, dude. Let me look at his gear. I don't know, dude. Maybe, maybe not. He's in mostly PvP gear. Yeah, it's Gladiator. It's Gladiator. Well, it used to be Gladiator Spirit Master. They nerfed the AoE, I think, on the Spirit Master Sphere. I think it would be like Gladiator Chancer. That two-man group could probably take out 5 or 6 people if they're clumped. That's kind of the whole point of Gladiator. But you need enough attack speed. You need full buffs. Most range classes are single target, thank God. Sorcerer has the best AoE, I think, of the range classes. But, I mean, Ellie has some cleave, but, like, I think Sorcerer probably has the best AoE. You think when Glow release, I should go straight to Abyss PvP? Yeah, if you're the first one on the server, you need to go finish your PvP and get as many PP pieces immediately, because farming in the Abyss is going to get you neutral gear pieces as well, which you can use in PvE. So farming in the Abyss, that's how you're going to scale early game. Even if they nerf it to where you can't use PvP gear, you're going to be able to farm PvP gear and neutral dungeon gear at the same time. Uniques So you spend all your time there as soon as possible, and then you go start PvEing because you'll be stronger than everybody. I don't know if that was a sneeze or a burp, bruh, but bless you. Should I even ask why your throat sore, bruh? You was going for a raise at work or what? That's what it is. You and Zuda got that winter cough. Smokers in the winter notoriously just like you're gonna get like an irritation of the throat. Yep, so that's even worse. You're wet and damp. Yeah. That's better in most areas, though. It could be a lot worse, so, I mean. Nah, I went in. Sorry, bro. I didn't know if you were going to get in or not. But after this run, I will be ready. I still have... I think I still have 4 tickets. You said you have 2, right? That's the problem with running with randoms, though, bruh. Like, these people are impatient. You don't start the group in 10 seconds, they're just gonna leave. Okay, yeah, that's fine anyway, because I'll have 3 more runs, so. I think I still have more than you. Need to double check. Because they're bad. Don't skip bosses. If people are trying to get you to skip boss, leave the dungeon. It's not worth. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, they're fucking their own drops. Like, don't get me wrong, at the early game I was doing that too because I didn't want to deal with bad groups, and the only way to see if they're good or not is to rush straight to the boss and then go for the pity item. But at this current stage, if you can't do draft near, it's like, what the hell, bro? The only thing is you need to do is glide over the wave. That's it. Yeah. I got to 1,000 gear score in 7 hours. You mean like 0 to 45? I think that's pretty good. 0 to 45. It should take like, I feel like the fastest I've done 1 to 45 is like 8 hours. We had more people, to be honest. A lot of people quit after that recent patch. We had way more. But I think a lot of people are waiting for NA too. When NA comes, we should have even more. There's a lot of people that don't use Discord too. That's another thing. But yeah. This Taiwan version, oh yeah, the servers are gonna be dead. Like, these servers are gonna be, they're gonna have to like merge half these servers Because it was the same way. In Throne, the Korean version was dead as fuck when NA left Hyper Boost. Like literal ghost town. You find 5 people and they're all like the highest gear score players in the game, and you find nobody else. Getting 1v5'd by a staff dagger user, bro. Like, I can't wait to see what happens to this game coming in. If they, especially if it's good, dude, like it's gonna be hype, man. I really hope they get their shit together before then, man. Because next year could be a big year for MMOs. We might get Chrono Odyssey as well. Active Creation should be on the last beta. Nah, they're changing Chrono Odyssey to actually be a better MMO. Yeah. Which I respect. That means they're not thirsty for money. They're just trying to figure out the way to create a good game. Which I respect that. If you make an alpha and it's not that well received, take it back into fucking creation. Make it good. You know what I mean? That's what happened with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was like insanely bad when it first released, and they put a lot of fucking work into that shit. Yeah, but look at it now, bro. It's fucking ever exists. It was unplayable. It was unplayable. But look at it now. It's a fucking amazing game. So I respect that. I mean, it is what it is. You can't always get it right the first time. You know what I'm saying? But just take that shit back into development, dude. Yeah. I just finished 45k, 1k. Oh, I could get you to 1k way faster than that. Nutty. I just released a guide, if you haven't watched it, on my YouTube channel, on how to like climb come out power without paying. I just finished MSQ with 830. That means you might have been skipping shield dungeons and strongholds, to be honest, if you were only 830 when you finish MSQ. Don't let me die, brother. Are some people skipping mini bosses in Crowd Cave? You should do them all. People skip because they don't know that the rewards are better if you do all the bosses. But like, it's not worth skipping, dude. You're already behind. Why are you rushing? You know what I mean? You're already behind. Just take it slow and play the game. Do all the bosses for sure. You don't want to waste your energy. If a group skips bosses dynamic, just leave. The game actually did look like that. It's just, it needs a little bit more polish for sure, but the graphics were amazing. It's the gameplay, the fluidity. Well, we also got to remember it's being published by Cacao, so don't have too high hopes for it. That's like a negative 25% debuff. It's Cacao, brother. They're like NC Soft's little nephew. Not as bad as Nexon, not as bad as NC Soft, but they're definitely related. We're all dreaming, we're all daydreaming, dude. Bro, it keeps moving. Yeah, I played Bless Unleashed. Honestly, Colonel Odyssey reminded me of Bless Unleashed a little bit. Oh shit, it's on me. Outside block, please. Should be inside block. Oh, it's another outside. Yeah, Bless Unleashed is the closest to Chrono Odyssey that I've seen in MMO, but like, I think Chrono Odyssey has more potential and more depth, but that's what it reminded me of at the start. Just a little better, but not good enough to be released. Oh, it's because the freaking caster has the aggro. Saw me. Inside. Oh my god. Yeah, that was an inside block. That was such a bad angle for a block because he was right near the wall. Like, how do you dodge that? There's no room. You need like ultra fucking faker reflexes for some shit like that. We're kind of behind on DPS, right? It's because of all the movement. I think it's actually better to have a tank for this dungeon. I think tanks are actually relevant come Ferocious Horn. Unless you're going to have all range DPS. I'm just getting sucked into that. I'm just gonna res after this. I think we can still complete it. He reset, everyone died. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, but holy shit. I think I'm gonna start bringing a tank to this shit. Alright, I gotta lock in. We can't miss any DPS. I think I have aggro this time. Yeah, but Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. That's high combat power. Bunch of 22.5s applying. That ain't gonna do shit. Once we get our comp in, we're good. But I think it's fine as long as I can hold aggro. I think we'll see. Guess I'm the tank right now. Don't want to be, but I guess I'm the tank right now. Let's see how this works. Outside block. Inside block. Blood. Sword has aggro again. Oh, I got aggro again. Nice. Alright, we're doing a lot better with me tanking, actually, spamming aggro skills rather than focusing on DPS. It's on me. Outside block. Brother, how did you miss that? These guys, man. Need to be saving reses for negative 20%. Kind of behind on DPS as well.
전북현실이다.
40 seconds, bro. I don't know, man. It's gonna be close. Am I framing this for DPS? Oh shit, it's on me. Bro, what is up with this group? How are you all dying? I give it one more try with this group, man. I spent 1K hours in Bless. That's a lot of hours for that game, dude. What were you even doing? It didn't have 1K hours worth of content. What were you even doing? How was I getting hit by all that? Doing Battlefield? Oh yeah, PvPing, I guess. The game had like no PvE content though. It was very strange. Can we break him here?
사냥감은 정해졌다.
They have fun dungeons. I don't know, man. I feel like I hit max level and I would just kind of walk around doing nothing. Maybe I just didn't research enough about the game. I think I started playing something else. I hit max level and I looked at the content and I'm like, I can't remember what I started playing at that time. I don't know if I went back to Terra or what. I can't remember. It's so long ago. I think I might have went back to Terra or Aion. Can't remember. Oh fuck, it's on me. I'm just gonna iframe this. I think that was not enough people. Stacks. Okay, 2 people does still survive. It's on me again, dude. Outside block. Bro. These kids don't know the mechs, man. They keep dying to fucking nothing, bro. Like, why are we dying on that? Come on. That's the simplest mech. Not sure about our damage here. We're like barely on par.
이면마저 전부 결심이다.
He missed the orb. Alright, bro, it's time to res. You need to use a crystal here, Mr. Assassin. You fucked up. Use a fucking crystal. Bro's just gonna sit dead. No one's gonna body block this. What is my assassin doing? He finally reses, bro? Yo. Alright. I know who I gotta kick. No more assassins in my fucking party, dude. We're like 10 seconds of DPS away, and he sat dead for 10 seconds.
더욱 사납게, 더욱 날카롭게.
Alright, everyone's gone. Alright. I am sticking to my rule. There will not be another single assassin in my in-game party. Not another single one. Absolutely useless. If you don't hit 3K combat power, you are not allowed in my groups as an assassin. Ever again. You will never be in my fucking group. They're every single one, dude. Every single one. Wait till you hit Ferocious Horn. I don't know what it is, dude. Every single one, they're just dog meat, bruh. Every single one. Bro died like 3 different times. It's up there. Hold on, try it again. I mean, I talk shit about American women and I ended up with a Colombian, so is that karma too? That's not how the world works, bro. I'm just a realist. I call dog shit where I see it. It's the most positive karma I ever had. So if I gotta talk shit about something and get out of my life, then that's definitely what I'm finna do. Manifestation, dude. Yep. Yes, sir. Nah, they exist. They still be reaching out. And they get ignored. Yeah. Yeah. They're not allowed. Yeah, they're not allowed. Fuck, dude. Shit's crazy, man. Why do I always generalize? I have never completed a single dungeon in this game with an assassin. That is not a generalization. That is a 99% reality that I have not completed a single in-game dungeon with an assassin. I don't give a fuck what you have. I'm telling you about my reality. I have not had a good assassin in my party. Happy that you've had good sins. I haven't. What's up, bro? Another day on the grind, dude. We don't have res though, so we have to use crystals. Bro, I don't give a fuck about Nunez or whatever you got going on. I said I personally don't have good experience with sins, so I personally will not be allowing sins in my group. Did I say anything about fucking Nunez in my YouTube chat? I mean, you literally are hating, dude. Why the fuck would I talk about somebody else's experience when I'm playing? Your experience doesn't matter. It's my experience that I'm gonna talk about. So what the fuck are we arguing about here? You literally saw what I just went through. Why would you even defend that bullshit? It makes no sense, dude. This Templar really has no damage. Templar has a lot of damage, dude, if you build correctly. Especially in PvP. They have a lot of damage, dude. Templar is literally one of the best classes in the game. They don't have as much damage as a Gladiator, but they have a lot more survivability. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like we're like this group is all the same combat power as the last group. Same classes pretty much, except we have a chanter and a ranger instead of a sin and a cleric, and our DPS is literally 3 times. The hell, bro? I just got stuck in a rock. Chanter buff is OP, and I got a ranger instead of a fucking assassin. That's what changed, dude. Two melee, two ranged meta, dude. Two melee, two ranged meta. It's Bissington, dude. This dude Crypto got every tag in every Discord, bruh. That boy get around, bruh. I know, I agree. Ranger has a really good kit in PvE, an amazing kit, and it's the same. It's been the same in Ion 1. Ion 1 Assassin was never good in PvE. Anybody that plays Ion 1 knows like Assassin's not good PvE. But like I be trying to give people a chance, and every time it's just a waste of my time. That's why I be trying not to be a meta abuser, bro. But it's gonna get to that point where I'm like just about to accept meta classes because it's just less waste of my time. I don't want to keep repeating the same dungeon. I have like 6 tickets in the hardest dungeon in the game. I need to get these out of the way. Oh my god. Yeah, we need more rangers in our guild, to be honest. Not only do they have more damage than most classes, they have more stagger, bro. It's fucking cracked. Plus with his Gladiator buff, the stagger goes up 2 times. Another buff. Another buff for Ranger next week. Another buff for Ranger next week, dude. I think doesn't Ranger have like a above 50 stagger skill? I can't remember. What's your highest stagger skill? You got 250s? Oh, that's what it is. You got 250s. That's what it is. So I think most classes only have 150, right? Oh my god. Yeah, but that's tough getting two goated Rangers. I think it needs to be played a little bit more. Well, and maybe after he gets buffed, we'll start seeing a bit more. But I don't see enough. Am I stuck? What is this? What the hell? No, strange. Hoping they will buff Glad and Templar? Buff Glad? You're lucky we've avoided nerfs. They're not buffing this class. As much as I would love that. You think we're getting a buff? The entire community would be an outrage. Nobody likes Gladiator. Almost, though, all 30. I guess it balances out then in that case if you have all 30. Archers and Abyss are kind of OP. Good archers with enough accuracy and enough attack and crit, yeah, but there's a lot of bad ones, so they get one comboed. I think the problem with most range classes in this game is they're so gear dependent. People don't make it to that point of getting the gear to realize how strong they actually are. They're very gear dependent. Every tier list I've seen is made by somebody with like negative 100 rank. How do you even know what's good? Yeah, it's totally different when played at a high level. Ellie is cracked at a high level. At a low level, it's useless. It's useless at a low level. But like as I'm saying, you can't trust someone's advice when they're bad at the video game. They don't have the AoE fear anymore. Wait, I thought it was single target though. You're telling me it's still AoE? Okay. But it doesn't hit multiple targets. Oh, so they still have it. It's just Stigma. Oh, I mean, it's always been Stigma. Wow. So yeah, they didn't change anything then. It's the chance. You need to stack full int. You have intelligence. You have to stack intelligence. That's all it means. You need status effect chance as well. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just a very specific way to build a class, which is fine. I mean, cool. I'm happy about that because that gives more hope for class diversity. I actually like summoners. I might try Ellie over Sork, to be honest. I think having a summon is way more than having a Sork. But I think the ability to one-shot somebody is what makes Sork appealing. Morphing them to a tree and meteoring their shit. That shit was happening to me, bro. I would CC one of these Ellies. I was fighting like the rank 1 Ellie. I would CC his ass, and then his pet would fucking taunt me and CC me while I couldn't do any damage to him as he's on the ground. I mean, desync is also a thing, but like, bro, that shit's broken. I've heard enough to know that people are dog shit of the game. Thank you for approving that message. Do you have any idea about the upcoming update? Game changes, any features? I know that we're getting a change to hard mode in Fire Temple. I know that we're getting changes to PvP gear and PvE gear. I know that they're planning on doing buffs to certain classes, particularly Ranger, but I don't know everything, no. If there's something else, then no. I guess the sword came back. I don't know. Maybe Channer's last run. What up, Toast? Can this game be played solo? I wouldn't recommend it. You can play it solo, but I wouldn't recommend it. Playing without friends is really bad. Really, 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 really bad, dude. Um, the healer is kind of low, but it's a healer. We could try. He's he has plus 16 weapon. He's 2.6. Let's try it. Yeah, the main reason I wouldn't play this game solo though is because if you have to pick up a group randomly every time, you're increasing the chances of getting players who aren't good. If you have at least one or two dependable friends, then you have a much higher chance to complete content. So I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying you're going to have a lot more chances to run into bad players than you would like, and I just don't recommend it. What I would recommend is if you are playing solo to either find a community or make friends in the game, because playing completely solo is not going to be good for the long term. It's not going to be fun for you either, man. I just don't recommend it. Thanks, bro. Love the targeting settings. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I need to do more content for YouTube. I have so many content videos planned, but like I'm also kind of behind because of all the content that I've been running for the past few days. So I'm like trying to balance out the streamer and the viewer experience versus also releasing, like actually keeping my character like competitive. As a free to play, it's really hard. So yeah, what Sad said. What Sad said, man. I hear that from most solo players that people are so willing to not play with solo players that they're re-rolling off their server to come play on my server. That should tell you everything you need to know about how their solo experience is going. But yeah, if you need friends, and come play with me and the homies. As long as you're sweat and you're gonna game, you're gonna log in, you always have a home. Even if you're gonna casually play, we got a second deal for you. But I don't recommend playing this game solo whatsoever. And I don't really recommend playing with a group of casuals either, because you're gonna be limited on the amount of content you can do. You want to play with people that are actually gonna play the game. Well, again, I keep reminding people, don't plan shit out based off this experience, because when Throne came to NA, being free to play was 100% viable, bro. I got 2 Archboss items fully free to play on Throne Hyper Boost, and even on Throne Launch, like, could have been free to play. I know, I know. I'm just saying it might not be a challenge is what I'm saying. If you can buy everything in the game through playing the game the way it's supposed to be, you'll be fine. Yeah, I know what you doing, bro. I'm just saying it's the possibility that the game is completely balanced for free to play and you lose almost nothing other than probably like a couple million Kina. And that's probably it. But once you open the marketplace, as long as we can buy the marketplace and buy the content that we want through there as a free play, you lose pretty much virtually nothing. Now, if you get into the mega whales where they're trying to spend thousands of dollars on buying crafted gear just to get AP, like, that's a little different. That's a little different. Nah, I don't want to craft at all, brother. I don't want to craft at all. I need that marketplace because you will never find me at a crafting vendor unless I'm killing somebody for AFK crafting on enemy side. You won't find me. I'm a farmer and a marketplace guru, bro. Like I farm stuff off the marketplace. I can like it's just that was the same thing in real life. Most money I ever made was off of a marketplace, fucking eBay, dude, and stocks. Yeah, bro. Shit. You could sell one extended weapon and make more than anybody that spent hours crafting. So I'm just gonna push for that in-game content, dude. I'm leaning towards Gladiator too, but we're gonna get an expansion, and if once the faster the cast speed gets, bro, these casters might scale hard as fuck, bro. I'm seeing it already. I'm seeing it. A brawler, yeah, they're gonna. The brawler's already in the game. You can look at the abyss and you can see brawler mobs in the game, literally called brawler. Yeah, that's what I played in Aion 1 my last playthrough. It was fun, dude. Brawler's really fun. But if I get pole arm, I turn into Final Fantasy Dragoon, dude. Yeah. If I get pole arm on Glad, I'm guaranteed staying Glad, but that shit was actually kind of lit on Final Fantasy. I kind of enjoyed that. Yep. Actual like DPS mechs where I can use my skills to add more DPS. Like I like that shit. But yeah, Polearm Glide is another level of toxicity if you've never went against it, bruh. More range, more speed, more damage. With extendo clip, it's over, dude. Finally figured out how to iframe that mech. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know. I do miss those Channer buffs, dude. Oh yeah. Mages have much more sustain than Ranger, but Ranger has all the damage, bro. It's like Ranger is literally a ranged assassin. Press spot to farm what? DC every 5 minutes because it's the weekend? I haven't. I DC'd once. I DC'd literally once. I don't know, bro. It could be. Maybe try resetting your router. It could be like on your end, man. I don't think the servers have been that bad since they kicked all the bots. I've been mostly good. Like I said, I only DC'd once. Yeah, see what Bomb said. He's not getting DC'd either. If I try to kill the Nightmare Wolf boss, it instant DCs. If it's boss specific, then that also kind of sounds like you need to repair your game, maybe. Repair your game, and yeah, what Bomb said, close every single program in the background. I mean, but Karma's been a shit server since launch. That doesn't surprise me. I don't know. I'm on a low pop server, so I guess there's that. But my server has been good. Most of the people on my server got banned because they were botting and macroing. Yeah, you need to repair your game, close every program in the background. If it's not purple or the game, it just shouldn't be running. You shouldn't have a single program running if it's not absolutely necessary for your computer. Thank you for the subscriber, homie. What is that, Korean? My Korean homie.
사냥감은 정해졌다.
Blood. Oh shit.
이것마저 전부 결심이다.
I think we might need another break. I think we need a second break here. You can do 1 to 45 in 8 hours. We got him. All right, we got a break here. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, we need to break him through this. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, dude. Nice. That wasn't bad. No deaths. But we did lose 30 seconds of DPS. How many more runs you got, bro? All right, I got 4, so let's get it. All right, just try to join the party so people will... All right. See if this sort comes back. I should have added the healer though. He was actually pretty good too. I can't remember his name. I wasn't paying attention. Actually. Yeah, I didn't get the healer's name. Shit. Is this 2-class game? Nah, like dual class system? Nah. It's a 1-class game. But Aion is known notoriously to have like what's called an awakening. So I think once we get a higher level cap, like level 50 cap, that they will eventually add awakening to your class, meaning you advance your skills, you get more skills, you get more weapons. Bro, there's a 2.9k assassin. Do we risk this? There's no way this 2.9k assassin ends me too, right? He's almost 3k. Am I being baited? Let's see, bruh. We don't have a healer anyway. He's probably gonna leave before we get a healer. Let's see. Is this the new Throne and Liberty in terms of popularity? This game has much more popularity than Throne. Throne, when it came out at this stage in Throne, it was dead in Asia. I think right now in Asia, this is like rank 2, rank 3 game on the leaderboard. It's like this. It's huge in Asia. Throne was not good at this point. I'm kicking the assassin for a ranger, bruh. Maybe karma if there's ranger leaves us. Where's Lucia, bruh? He really eating that butt today. That shit crazy. Want to buy Lucy. Want to buy Lucia. Yeah. It might be the name of some female he knows. I'm not sure. I don't know if you're in the stream, Snowly, but we need a healer, brother. Yeah, it's just his character name. It might be somebody he knows in his family, though. But his character is a freaking 2-inch size lolly, so I don't know. Throne peaked at 300k release. Do you think Ion 2 will get more? Yeah, you wanna do this ferocious horn? We got a pretty cracked group, we just need a healer. Oh, is that what you're doing right now? Oh yeah, I forgot you were building her PC now at the desk. I mean, that's what's up. That's the first thing we did. Honestly, I think we had our desk before we had our couch. We both brought gaming chairs. I gave her my laptop. We set everything up. I wish you had heal skills like a paladin. But yeah, I think Aion. I think the peak of Aion should be between 1.2 and like 2 mil on global. Welcome back, Yumi. But yeah, I think Aion 2 is gonna peak near the millions. Honestly, once global launches, yeah, million players. Assuming they don't do horrible changes. Bro, Throne peaked at 300k, and Throne is unknown piece of shit. Aion was a memory of core MMORPG's childhood. They're gonna at least log in to check the hype. Lucia, you logged in, bro? Oh, you just logged in. There's a Templar applying, but I don't think we'll have the damage. We barely have the damage with a fucking 2.7k Sork. I wish you had heal skills like a paladin too, Snowy. Catch you later. Going back out. Hey, stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe out there, Nagi. Don't be coughing on nobody, bro. What are you saying? Oh, you said hello? Annyeonghaseyo? Is that Korean? Hello, brother. My Korean brother. Annyeong? Is that how you say it? Battlefield 6 was the same as Ion. It peaked at 750k. There's no way Ion 2 gets 1.2 mil. Battlefield 6 wasn't playable on mobile. I think it's the mobile aspect that Aion has and its advantage. I think the one thing people are forgetting is that mobile games typically hit million players day one. The fact that Aion 2 is PC plus mobile, it reaches a huge player base that is literally impossible for a PC only game to hit. You have to literally account for all the people who are going to download this game on mobile. And it's much more than a PC game will ever reach. Do we try this with a Templar 2.8k? It's... And he left. Alright, let's just wait for another DPS. I don't know, me and Yumi have done this like 3 times. There's just no DPS are applying. My Sork said he's dead. We had a Korean Sork we were running with. He said he's dead. He said, no more, bro. No more. And I got a 2.2k Elementalist applying. Dungeon is easy once you know the max. I mean, every dungeon is easy once you know the max. But it's like, need the DPS. Yeah, Ion 2 is good. Ion 2 is good, man. I mean, I don't think it's as good as Ion 1, but it's good. It's the best MMO we had in the last decade. We've had a really long string of horrible MMOs. They can definitely do a lot to improve this game, but I think Ion 2 is good, man. Yes, it's crossplay, Omar. It's fully crossplay, cross-compatible. Another thing if they port this to console, which I think it might be a while, but if they port this to console and then launch it global with console mobile, dude, shit'll get crazy. It'll be a fucking wrap. But they already have the other larger abyss. They just gotta readjust this shit and adjust. Yo, Lucy or Yumi, ready up. We got a chanter. I think we can do this. He's 2.8k. But yeah, I think. Oh, I think it's very possible for them to readjust the game for like true mass scale. It's just like right now, I think it's adjusted a little bit towards the mobile version. So I don't know. It's totally up to them. They have the resources. They have the maps already made. They have the capability. It's just like, where do they really want to go with this game, especially from a PP standpoint, because they've already expressed that they only really care about the PvEers. So I don't know. The potential is there, but it's that doesn't mean shit. Ashes of Creation has potential, and it had potential for 15 years, and we see where that's going. So we just don't really know, honestly. I'm hopeful though, man. $1 billion company, there's no way they fuck it up, right? Then again, you have Amazon and you have New World, so I'm staying hopeful though, man. Aion 1 was one of my favorite childhood MMOs outside of Terra. Well, action MMOs. Guild Wars got me into MMOs. And Guild Wars 1 is superior to every modern day MMO in terms of strategic combat. Motherfuckers can't even make one build to counter other people. Imagine making 8. You had to make 8 builds to counter your opponent. That was the next level of sweat. It's like playing a MOBA and an RPG at the same time. It's fucking amazing. Way before its time. But I don't think I met a single black person playing that game. I had one minority friend. It was a Mexican and there was a bunch of Caucasians I was playing with. Black people were not playing MMOs back then. Except maybe the one anime guy in your class. Yeah, bro, we were still on console back then. You look good on our stream. Were you lagging or something? Caring about PvE players is stupid. I don't think they realize that the PvE genre is on lock right now with Path of Exile. If you can't recreate Path of Exile, I mean, nobody's gonna care about your PvE. I mean, I think Koreans maybe support the PvE side because Path of Exile is not really Korean, right? It's more Western. But Americans are not. I mean, we don't care about that. PoE's got PvE on lock. ARPGs in general have PvE on lock. And MMO, for straight PvE, the whole point of MMO is to have the combination. Aion 1 was beta. Aion 1 beta was crazy. I 100% agree, dude. I saw the hype for Aion 1 and I didn't have a PC to run the game, dude. Like, I tried it and I just couldn't play. But I got into Aion when it went free to play. like the free-to-play open beta, and that was crazy for me. That was actually insane. There was so much action, dude. Yeah, World of Warcraft was cool, but low-key, the subscription was just I couldn't play a subscription game as a kid. It's a driver issue. The game's like doesn't know how to communicate to the resources of your PC because no drivers. So sometimes I think it just overloads and crashes. I don't have any problems either, but I know for a fact I should be getting 200 plus frames in this game. I haven't. I don't think I've tried it. Seeing the same mistakes. I think different mistakes, honestly, because I mean the pay to win shit, yeah, but they're trying a lot harder than they did in Ion 1. Ion 1's updates were not this fast. Oh, I do have a new driver as of 2 days ago. I need to update my drivers soon. I can't do that while I'm streaming. I have a command for specs. My 700 XT for my GPU. My CPU is only a 5900 12 core. But I usually run everything pretty high, so I haven't really felt a need to upgrade. Hope they fix rifting. You and every single other PvP player. But they seem to not care because I know they can look at the numbers and be like, hey, look, how many people are dying in Rift per server? It's going to be like 3 per day. That's how you know it's dead. Nah, we need a healer. Our healer DC'd. I'm on Taiwan version. Global's not gonna come for 6 months to a year, man. It usually takes a while for ports. I don't think our Chan respect for healing. You gotta be careful. From the track record of NCSoft, they should tone down the pay to win when it comes to NCSoft. Just judging by what they've done in the past, the game should be more free play friendly when it comes to NA, because if they made that mistake with Aion 2 and it completely died, and they haven't made that mistake since then. So hopefully, yeah, they stay on track with what they've been doing since Aion 1. Because paying for extraction and mana stones and the miscellaneous subscriptions, that killed Aion 1 completely. I have a guide on how you can play it, AJ. It's exclamation download. playing Taiwan Global. You can come play on my server. If you're already too far in the game, then they're gonna do server swaps at some point. As long as you're Elios, I think we could play together. Ion 2 is a big success in Korea. Yeah. It is a big success in Korea. TNL was a failure in Asia in general. But that's all the more reason that the game is going to be coming 2026, not 2027. 2026. Can't invite room due to your entry level requirements? What? Let me make sure it's up. Expedition, Conquest. Yeah, it's still up. You don't see it? Hold on. Oh, I had to invite you through the expedition lists. I don't know why I didn't work through party. What server are you on? I'm on Dominu. Elios. So how much you give yourself to play the game? What are you talking about? Are you saying... Are you asking me how much I've spent? Not sure I understand the question. I'm free to play. I haven't spent a single dollar. How much time? I mean, I play like 16 to 20 hours a day since launch. So I don't know, do the math. It's been like a month, 20-hour days, 15-hour days. They're gonna add server transfers for sure. It should be soon. If not next patch, it'll be the patch after. It'll definitely be able to server transfer before January. I'll say that, like before the before January, before the year ends. I'm a ranger. We actually need more rangers. We only have a couple. Yeah, GPU should be near 100% utilization. It's the CPU that should be near like 30-40%. But you updated your drivers recently? Yeah, that could fix it. What's up, man? Bro, I can't move. How's the Abyss VPN on your server? There's a bunch of people to kill and nobody that helps. My guild is the only guild that really goes out there and fights. You have a couple Legionnaires, a couple anonymous, like one or two unholy. Like, it is really rough. But like I said, because of that, we have so many people to kill, and there is an insanely amount of active PvP. It's just, I mean, if you go during peak hours, you're gonna get fucking zerged the hell out by Asmodeans. But if I can recruit more people off server for server transfer, we'll have a much more competition. But right now, like, There's not much competition. Bro, if I said I spent $0 in the game, not a penny, that means that I don't have the sub. That means I spent $0 on the game. What you guys need on PvP? We're all PvPers. We PvE, yeah, but we are PvPers, dude. Every single one of us. We're all PvPers sweating for NA release so we can have a core 40 of active, sweaty players come NA release. This is literally just practice. A lot of us are still playing and like sweating 12, 15 hours a day, but it's because we just like the game. I think ideally, this is practice, but we're still sweaty. All PvPers. I don't understand being a PvEer. I understand PvEing to PvP and PvEing when you're not PvPing. I don't understand being a PvEer. That doesn't make any sense. Whole point of mmorpg is multiple forms of content. If you want a PvE game, I don't know, go play a single player game, dude. Or go play Path of Exile. What are you looking at, dog? Alright, looking for active people that are English? Yeah, I think most people are playing on just Chinese Taiwan servers. But yeah, my whole community is English. I think we're the biggest English legion on our server. We're definitely the biggest English legion on our server. Probably the biggest legion on our server, period. Especially for PvP. We got 2 guilds almost full. We've been kicking people because they're just not active enough. Bro, I put speed 1 in the title, and here's Lucia fucking up the speed run, dude. Come on, man. And so is everybody else that plays this game. What are you talking about? I got homies from South America, 250 ping, bruh.
사냥감은 정해졌다.
Inside. That was close. Blood. Inside. Yeah. That's not a bad stack. I think our damage is really good with this Shanner. It's crazy, dude. Shanner's best, telling you, bruh. Shanner is fucking best, dude.
사냥감은 정해졌다.
It's on me. Outside. One more. It's inside. Oh, I was too low. Yeah. You got res or not? Should I res? Hi, babe. You smell nice. You're enjoying that too much. Yeah, we're chilling on DPS, dude. That's why I didn't even worry. Alright, we just gotta do this mech right. He usually flips. Yeah, this is a weird one. This is gonna be a weird one. What the hell? That was instant. Yeah. What the hell? I'm perfectly fine with that. Perfectly fine for that. That means we need to be in the center of the map then, basically. Oh shit, my bad. Forgot about that. That should be it. Nice, dude. That was the smoothest run. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, you should probably do that. I want to do another one, but it's fine. We can wait. I think... Actually, wasn't that your last ticket, Yumi, or nah? Yo, one more? Okay. Okay. Alright, my bad, chat. We're just literally the 3 people, English speaking people on our server. I heard bad things from people in Bakarma. I heard really bad things. All my friends that are in Bakarma just tell me bad things. I don't know. I don't know if I'd recommend that. Is your gear from shop or win from playing? Everything I got from playing. You don't have access to the shop in this game as a free to play. I'm guessing you don't play much, Jesus. So I'll show you what I mean. This is from PvP. This is from PvP. This is from a dungeon. This is from PvP. This is from a dungeon. This is from open world content. This is from PvP. This is from a dungeon. This is from PvP. This is from PvP. This is from PvP. This is from PvP. This is from a dungeon. This is from a dungeon. This is from PvP. This is from a quest. Like almost all my gear is PvP. I have a few pieces from dungeons. I grinded for every single piece of gear. I haven't paid a single thing in this game, and I don't plan on it. Yeah, Bakarm is laggy as fuck. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Astrid. What's his power level? Oh, you gotta set the power level of the Super Saiyan. You can't just go Super Saiyan without having a power level, dude. Like this. That shit's so funny, dude. All right, I wish they gave us transfer with sub. They're gonna be adding transfers before January, but it's not in the game yet. If you play less than 4 hours, you need to swipe. Otherwise, it's not worth playing. Because you're going to be insanely behind. Yo, what's up, Indozone? My fucking bot puts you on timeout, Lucid. You gotta chill, bruh. Alright, Lucia, you still working on your PC or what? Okay. I'm gonna start the group again. I got 3 more tickets. And I need the key anyway, so um y'all can apply when y'all want. Got my Gladiator 2K in 3 days. Easy, bro. What do you think got you to 2K so fast? What'd you learn, or what'd you figure out? Why are they nerfing PvP gear in Conquest? Bro, because they want these, like, they're making every change to please PvEers is the only thing I'm getting out of this. They're making every change to please PvEers. They do not care about the PvP community, and they don't want people getting ahead through getting PvP gear. That's the only thing I can take away from that, because it's really, 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 really dumb. And then doing, like, you're basically grieving anybody who wants to play the game free to play. Like, I pray that they don't make that change, because the game officially dies if they do that. The whole point of playing just dies. We don't have enough resources to even level 2 sets as a free to play. I can barely even hit plus 16. You're telling me now you're gonna gatekeep me in both mode? Like, it makes no sense, dude. It makes no sense. It's really, really, really strange. Really strange, dude. I really hope they don't add that in there. Any tips for abyssal mana stones? There's only one way to get them, really. You just gotta get them from the trade shop. But it's only worth it if you're going for PvP only stats. You can still get really good stats off superior mana stones. It's only worth it if you're going for like PvP evasion, PvP black, PvP dedicated stats. So you're making a dedicated PvP set, and you're only going to use that in PvP, because otherwise the superior mana stones are like more generalized. How much combat speed do you have? I'm at 42% unbuffed, 52% with a scroll, and then I'm at 70% when I buff with lunge dance. I'm like close to 70-80%. Speaking of, I should have bought more scrolls. I forgot. PP gear is free, and the money earned from leveling went to the belt. You essentially want to just get your belt to gold and then leave it. You don't want to ever really level it, because you only get 1 combat power per leveling the belt and the amulet. Yeah, because of PvP gear, you can catch up to pure PvE crafted, but they're not nerfing PvE gears in PvP. Yep. It makes no sense, right? PvE gear is not getting nerfed, but you can craft and weld for PvE gear all you want, but the PvP gear that we're using as PvPers in order to stay like relevant is getting nerfed. Like, there's no way they're this greedy, right? Like, I don't get it, bro. They're gonna literally greed themselves out of a game. I really hope how this game is performing in Korea doesn't jade them. Because, like, yeah, this shit might work in your small little country, but the second they come to NA with these changes, bro, the game's gonna flop. It's gonna die. Only the, like, true Neanderthals are ever gonna play this shit, because it's it's gonna be a cash grab in that case. Nobody wants to be forced to pay just because the devs want you to. Like, there's no reason for them to be making some of these changes other than they want more money. you're making the game harder for people that want PvP and PvE. Like, the PvP gear already, it doesn't have a bonus. Why do you need to nerf it? It doesn't have a bonus. The PvE gear is already better. And then, like, yeah, exactly like you said, if they just swipe for the best in slot PvE gear, it's still better than PvP gear because it's like insanely high item level. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense, dude. Nothing they do makes sense sometimes. Last patch was 70% bad, 30% good. The way this game launched was amazing. Like, why are you making it worse? About the DC I was getting, I found it's a known issue if you go to Nightmare Bosses, the DC. It's not a known issue for me. I've been doing my Nightmare Bosses purely fine. What Nightmare Boss were you doing? So I can test it out. Yeah, that's where you want to sit in the zone. I think now at 2K Common Power, you need to focus on getting your Arcana cards. At some point, 98 base CP weapon amplified to 5 will trump. I mean, a 98 weapon is already pretty much on par with BIS stats. And then, yeah, if you plus 16 it, dude, it's 100% better. 98 item level plus 17 plus 18 with those flat percentage bonuses on higher damage bonus, it's 100% gonna be better. And you know the whales are gonna swipe for the extra levels. They can buy CUNA to buy AP gear. They can go to supply request, they can buy the crafted gear, and they can turn it in for AP. You can literally buy your way into PvP gear. Right now, they need to change a lot of this shit, dude. It's very, very, very weird. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people don't really optimize their computer, so it's like I try and test things myself. If I crash, I try and optimize and figure out a way to solve the issue. It's kind of the same way. Like, I released several videos on how to optimize the game because people were having issues I wasn't having, but it's because I always optimize my game. Quick question: Kermit has 3 soulbind rolls. What's the best 3 to get? You want Crushing Wave. You want Might or Attack. Attack is really good if you have low attack. And then you want Crushing Wave. But it should have 4 soulbind stats. Should have 4, right? Yeah, you should have 4, dude. So you want accuracy, might, or attack. Crushing Wave, combat speed. Or weapon damage boost is really good too. I'm almost all green Arcana cards. Everything's rough solo, dude. So I'll be telling the homies, come to my server, play with the homies. I can do Mutated Girage just fine, but if I try Furious for Rock, it's 100% DC. Furious for Rock, do I have him? I can enter. I'm not gonna complete it. I can enter, and I can try it out after this run. What's considered low attack? That's too general of a question. Because everyone's attack's gonna be different, man. But like, by 2500, you should be at like 2500 attack, 2600 attack. You need a plus 15, plus 16 weapon. Ideally, you want to hit the like 3k attack at like 2700, kind combat power. Below that, it's like you're not really optimizing all your gear lower than that, so it's gonna be, that's too general. That's too much of a generalization. But yeah, you want to get to around 2500 combat or 2500 attack at the least. The thing is though, when you get more attack on your items, when you get higher plus accessories, you have more base attack. The might gives you a higher percentage because you have higher base stats. So it's like when you're not optimized because you're at lower combat powers, you're gonna have really low attack. When you start optimizing for higher attack and leveling up your uniques, your attack's gonna shoot the fuck up. So it really depends. It's a little early for dinner, but I think I'm gonna cook some noodles, babe. You want some? Okay. After this starts. My roll on my courage, Great Sword I got as a drop. Gave it to my Glad, rolled precision, might, and attack. Yeah, you're gonna have to get rid of it for a PvP weapon. 55 item level's too low. The only thing that takes over the PvP weapon is core mead. Honestly. I mean, it's a good weapon. I would probably take it to like, I don't know, +8 or whatever, because it's gonna last you until you're able to get the PvP weapon. But you need to get that PvP weapon. But it's just easier to work on accessories first. So like probably +8 it, +10 it or whatever, and then keep grinding on your accessories. You know, back in the day, if you hung out with black people, you were tainted. So I'm gonna assume that you're tainted, fuck. You're like a half-breed now. You're a halfling, dude. Yeah, bruh. Bros in the Discord named Soul Society. He got soul now, bro. They can sense it. You're no longer soulless. It's outside. It's on me. Outside again. I ran it 30 times. Yeah, the drops are shit. I would say run Fire Temple till you get the heroic. If you get the heroic, don't ever run Fire Temple again. Because getting that weapon is not possible. People crying about Gladiator right now. Could you imagine a Gladiator spinning on your entire group with extra 4 or 5% meter range? Good luck getting out of that. People don't even know how to use impact scrolls. Blood? Oh shit. We stacked it, it's fine. Oh fuck, that's my bad. Outside. Yeah. Oh my god, both of them hit me? Both of them went after me. They usually doesn't do that. I don't understand. It's okay. We have... Well, we're literally on par with damage. I think it should be okay. Especially if we can keep him in the center like last time. Alright. Start moving to the center. Yep. Shift dodge, brother. I don't think we got the instant this time, though. My healer, brother. My healer. Oh, what the hell? I don't have any stam, dude. That was so close, brother. I, I can only get stam based if I'm in combat. Out of combat stam for Glad is ass. That's why I'm using the stam title. Yeah, if we break him here, I think we're good. $50. We need another stagger, I think. Spamming stagger skills. 50 seconds on my buff. I'm gonna DPS buff us. So we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna DPS buff us here though. Nice. That's the only benefit of like having range, because like during those dash mechs, we're still getting deep DPS when we couldn't with melee. Like, but yeah, he's squishy, bro. He was getting annihilated. I rolled 30 different times to get combat speed. I don't roll that many times for one stat. I roll until I get a bis stat. Rolling for one stat is kind of a waste of resources. That's why right now I have Mocking Blade on my weapon. Do I want Mocking Blade? Not really. I want Crushing Wave, but because it's useful, I stopped rolling. I got Cormide on my first run? Really? The Cormide for your class, or was it like a random Cormide? How much money did you spend to hit rank 1? 0. I'm free to play. I went to sleep rank 1 Abyss. I've hit rank 1 Arena multiple times. I think I'm kind of far right now though. I'm only rank 9. I need 100k more rank points to hit rank 1 Gladiator again. I think in Abyss or in Arena, I'm Grandmaster. I'm rank 3 on the server for Glad. I was rank 1 for a while, like rank 5, but I've been doing a lot of PvE, man. It's the only way I can keep up as a free-to-play. I have to do a lot of PvE. It's really tough, but I'm like 100 points away from my rank 1 in Arena again. Yeah. Every time I go to sleep, they pass me, dude. And then when I wake up, it's like I try to PvP and I get stream sniped all fucking day. So it's a lot harder to maintain like top rank as a free play, especially when you're streaming and getting stream sniped all the time. I'm not making excuses, but like I've done it multiple times. It's documented multiple times. It's just really challenging to stay rank 1 when I have to go to sleep at some point. And when I go to sleep, my Colombian girl cuddles the fuck out of me, and I end up falling asleep for like 10 hours instead of 8 or whatever. And that also kind of is an L. It's a W and an L at the same time. Um, I got some okay stats, but just one stat. I mean, yeah, but if you're rolling 30 times, you should have had much better chances of getting a good stat. You got it for your class? Nice for you, dude. Nice for you, brother. All right, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go start this ramen noodle water. Dude, I need some noodles, bruh. Seems fine for me, dude. All right, we're back. All right. Um, my noodle water is cooking. We are gonna make some nice beef ramen noodle for a midday snack. It's not even lunch. It's like middle of the fucking day. Um. Okay, I hit my attack weapon damage boost. Do I try rolling attack to hit combat speed? No. I keep it the exact way it is. Is that your PP weapon, Zeralis? Just go for combat speed on your guard and your gloves. I wouldn't re-roll. It's an enraged core mead. Go for combat speed on your other pieces. And wait until you have like 10 plus more uniques, 15 plus more uniques. Like I'm sitting on uniques for when I really want to roll for one stat. Like you probably want like 10, 15 uniques before you really re-roll a bis stat for one particular stat, because there's like 11 chances of you being incorrect and probably like 1 out of 12 chances is really bad math. So you could get it first tap, you could full send it, but the chances of you getting something shit are much higher than you getting something good. So I recommend just being patient and stacking uniques. But yeah, congrats on a good weapon, dude. That's pretty fucking sick. I think I've done like 13 or 14 runs and I just gave up. I got my heroic ring before I got a core meat weapon, and I said, alright, that's cool. And I gave up. I'll go back eventually, but I'm not worried about it right now. I low-key need the armor so I can do plus 7s and 8s in Transcendence. But yeah, sad. I'm assuming you were watching. My nightmare is fine, so I'm guessing it could be driver based. Alright, now I need to figure out which one of these. Oh, I need to finish my flight. We are 8 viewers away from 100. The first time since Ashes of Creation came out. Tell your auntie, tell your grandma. Tell your auntie, tell your grandma, tell your uncle. What's my attack right now? It's kind of low because I haven't started like fully re-rolling all my pieces. Yeah, I'm trying to wait because I need to focus on mocking. I mean, plus 20 crushing wave before I focus on anything else. I'm at 2.5k. I know I could hit like 3k if I really locked in on it, but honestly, that attack is not worth not having plus 20 crushing wave. I'm putting all resources in it, trying to get 20 crushing wave somehow, and then after that I'll start re-rolling some of these miscellaneous stats to get more attack and like plus 15 my accessories. I also failed 7 attempts at plus 15 on this thing. Let's see. Oh, we hit it. Finally, dude. Holy shit, we hit it. Bro, that's the 8th time, by the way. Now I need to go get some other stones. Okay. I need to plus 16 this, plus 17 this. I'm stacking a lot of accuracy too, bro, because I hate being blocked. But yeah, there's gonna be ways for me to hit 13k attack. It's just I need to kind of be patient. You're the lucky charm. Hey, I'm gonna let you believe that. As long as you stay here and I continue having good RNG, I'm okay with that, dude. You could be the lucky charm, homie. You can be that. Accuracy is nice since range right now in career stacking full evasion. Yep. Accuracy is best. I mean, yeah, you want to get as much evasion as humanly possible. I mean, I've been saying that as the game came out. Block as well really is important. Block is really important as well. But I think evasion works better for range classes. Block doesn't really work that well for them. Here we go. We're rank 3, rank 3. It's not bad. It was a pretty far gap between everyone else, though. We'll take it. Oh, I can't get 3. Damn it. Yeah. PvE lovers want attack. I mean, attack is always good. Don't be wrong. It's always good. It's just when you run into that person with evasion, you want accuracy. But the thing is, the one thing is that I will say about that is that you have certain skills that eat through evasion at the higher levels. So there's ways to counter that without stacking so much accuracy. So once I get my skills where I need them to be, then I can kind of min max and kind of see what I do about it. But I need to get to that point first. All right. Lucia, you want more runs, bro? Lucia? AFK? Okay, never mind. I finished cooking my noodle. I'll be back.
Is good China though. Yeah, but like it's not wrong. But you're not supposed to like. I mean, you're not wrong. You're just not right either. Like you're definitely not wrong. But goddamn it, fucking, it doesn't feel right either. Like, bro, if I'm buying meth and I'm getting shipped over here, dude, I'm going Taiwan, dude. I'm not going China. Yeah, I mean, those are good cars. That AR-500 good. Yeah, they have a higher AP long. I mean, their standards of production are considerably higher, but I mean, give me two. And I get these people. Yeah, give me a second. Alright, so what's the best thing to run to get a guard? I gotta look at these expeditions. Yeah, but you can't pin it. Yeah, you just gotta preach it. Can you read it? I mean, the heroic showed me. I wish I'd get the chest, but it looks like the cloak is like way more of a percent if you roll that. Oh yeah, I guess the guards in that is just very low. I mean, I'll probably still get some or have a chance to get it. I think I'm still helping some people with it, and might as well get some things with it. that the bird or is that the tree?
Tree.
Oh, tree. I got enough. I almost have enough for like 2 fucking things.
You ran that shit off.
Well, I have like all my gear is from there. Chest, legs. I got another chest. I got the gloves and the feet. Oh, and the Malgrins. Yeah, I ran the shit out of it.
I should put the bird.
Yeah, but I guess I could. I was looking at my jewelry, and I guess I probably could place like my ring.
I have 2 PvP accessories and shoot accessories. And I can get them
Yeah.
for player to use more defensive for me. It's not like I need PvE damage. That's not even acquisition bonus.
Speaking of, I finally just got my weapon to 15.
Oh good shit, you got that golden book.
That's I put it on that run, dude.
Okay.
Why the DPS was so good, dude. It was a good giant. Yeah, dude.
That was all the dagger.
Yeah. Well, it is good because like everything has daggers and crits. That's fucking. That's damage. And most of the shit I do is a crit anyway, so I think for me that's a miss one.
Yeah.
Well, he said 6 now. I guess we get him 6 so I can get him one card. That'll help.
Yeah.
But he needs to come back. I'm running out of time, dog. Shit. There's so many bots, man.
Snickers, can't give you. But that's my thing. It's fine. All right, we now have noodle. Ramen noodle. Y'all having a whole conversation without me, dude. Somebody came to steal my build. Holy shit. Long conversation. Oh my god, it's so good. I put chili lime in mine. I didn't put it in yours though, because it would have been spicy. Thank you. Is Lucia back? Nope. I gotta put randoms, bro. We gonna do my nightmares. Aion's the only game where I can face my nightmares. Usually you get hired by your nightmares and go work for them. He was asking how to progress from 2.6k. Oh. Gold Transcendence cards. Plus 15, plus 16, plus 17 weapons and accessories. And hitting above 80 item level items. So heroics and above 80 uniques. People saying Aion pay to win more than TNL. Well, people are stupid. Always listen to a single person's advice on Aion if they haven't hit top 10 on a leaderboard somewhere. TNL, you could literally spend $1,000 to buy an Archboss weapon and become unkillable. But I do agree. If you were playing TNL from day one as a free-to-play, you could compete. But I'm also free-to-play, saying Aion since day one, and I'm competing. Also, people are comparing TNL NA to Asia Aion. If you compare Asian Aion to Asian TNL, this game is still less pay to win than TNL. So you need to compare the Aion 2 model when it comes to NA to TNL, not NA TNL to Asian Aion, because Asian TNL was far more pay to win. They didn't remove a lot of those paywalls and add in the free-to-play features until it came to NA. So anybody speaking on that is probably just ignorant, man. They're just ignorant. You got to be careful of who you get information from. It wouldn't have mattered if we were a different server, I guess. Yeah, I think you need to be same race for sure. Chat, these noodles are so good, bro. These noodles are so good. All right, this game has pay to win, sure, but it's a huge investment if you want to be ahead. Well, I think mostly what they're talking about is in terms of buying the battle pass and the subscription, because TNL you could buy all that in the game through grinding Lucent, and you don't have that ability in this game because they took it out. They claim bots for abusing it, but I think they are being very greedy in that term. Doesn't mean you can't compete as a free-to-play. It just means you have to grind harder. But again, this is Asian Aion. Asians are known to pay to win. You need to wait until the game monetizes into like a Western model. This isn't a Western monetization model right now. The game should be different when it comes to NA. This is a beta test for us. How did I end up in front of her? Hello? I need that ticket? What's up, Divinus? I ain't seen you in like 48 hours, bro. Thought you abandoned me like my father. You need the ticket to change server? It should be here before January is over. Or January starts, I think. For us C players, this is our global release. They had C servers in Throne and Liberty. So we probably will get C servers in Throne and Liberty on global release. You'll probably get new servers. But I guess it depends whether you want to play on C servers or not. Can't keep playing solo, getting bored. I could have told you that day one, brother. Could have told you that day one. Why you want to play mmorpg solo? That's a horrible, horrible, horrible idea for any MMO, especially Aion. It's okay, man. Just thug it out. You only got a couple more weeks maximum. Thug it out, bro. Thug it out. Just stay on top of your dailies. Make sure your energy doesn't get capped or whatever. And just thug it out, man. Only a couple more weeks. I learned how to build my PC from YouTube. You and me both, brother. You and me both. YouTube teaches you everything if you find the right channel. I was 9 years old when I built my first PC off YouTube. Somebody wants to join like hardcore grind on the Tito server? I told you from day one, you've been playing with the wrong friends, dude. Your fucking friends playing Blade and Soul. They're not real mmorpg players. They're the same people that are going to be getting clapped the fuck up come in A because they have no game knowledge in the game, bruh. You got to pick better friends, man. If you want to play MMOs. I got some day one homies that I refuse to game with because they just suck at MMOs or they quit and they play all the time. They quit in like a week every game they play. It's just because we're friends don't mean we got a game together, man. Just because we're friends don't mean we got a game together. Friend or not, I'm gonna tell you if you suck. And I have a lot of friends that aren't good. How old am I? I turned 30 last month. I've been 30 for like 3 weeks. I actually turned 30 like a week after Aion 2 came out. But I can't join your gang? You can. They're gonna add server transfers within the next 2 weeks, bro. It's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks, brother. Thug it out. It's only 2 weeks. I got some new wings coming. Maybe tomorrow or the next day. Or should I be buying my PvE crystals for combat power? I should probably buy the PvE crystals, man. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hard decision, dude. Hard decision. Let me see. Has anybody gotten these Conquer wings? Do we even know what stats they have? Doesn't tell me what stats they have. Anyone get these Conquer wings and tell me what stats they have? Happy belated birthday. Thanks, homie. My birthday was the only day I haven't streamed since Aion launched, by the way, if you didn't notice. I've streamed every single day since Aion day 1 launch, Aion 2 day 1 launch, other than my birthday. It was the only day I didn't stream. It has been an insane marathon. Still a young man? Yes, sir. Oh, you're talking about look in the... Oh, you're right. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Ooh, they have boss attack. Nope. I gotta get these. They come with a boss attack. So that's gonna be really valuable. It's 80 boss attack. It's either 80 boss attack. Hold on, let me do the math. Let me do the math. 80 boss attack. Or... $20K divided by 3,200 is like 6. I can get 6 David crystals. 6 David crystals is gonna give me. Ooh, you get a 2.5% PvE damage boost for 2, and then 4. Let's see, I can get boss damage tolerance. It's hard. That's tough, dude. That's really tough. I'm not gonna lie. $80 boss attack is kind of fucking huge. Hard choice, dude. Hard choice. Does the stats get added even if you don't equip? No. So there's our owned effect and there's an equip effect. If you look here, equip effect, I'm going to have these equipped in PvE. The owned effect gives me 10 flat boss attack. So technically I'm getting 90 boss attack for these wings. It's kind of fucking huge. But I also get more flight power for owning them. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is Vacron wings or Ferocious wings better? I don't know. Let's look. Blue Wave is draft near. Black Fragment is. Forest is. Wait, I don't know, dude. Let me just do this the right way. Dark Veil is Ferocious Horn, okay. And then, yeah, Forest is Vacron Sky. Black Fragment is Crow. Blue Wave, Draft Near. Canyon, Fire Temple. So, Vacron is, yeah, Forest and then Dark Veil. So, Forest, Dark Veil. So, Forest gives you 95 plus 30. It's like 125 boss attack plus 1% damage tolerance flat. 2.5 for the equip. And you get boss damage boost. I would say for bosses specifically, the Forest are going to be better. The Vacron are going to be better for bossing specifically. But the Dark Veil give you a flat 2.5% damage bonus, so that's like good in both PvE and PvP. And they look cooler. They look way fucking cooler. Get the crystals in the Vacron later? Bro, I'm free to play. I am free to play. There's no such thing as getting wings as a free to play. Look at this. I only have 11 crystals, 12 crystals. You need 50. There's no such thing as getting wings as a free play. At the least, what I could do is get the freaking canyon ones. And the canyon ones aren't even that good. I'm gonna have to do so many dungeons, bro. I'm gonna have to do so many dungeons, bro. I think I really want Nightmare Wings. I think I really want Nightmare Wings, to be honest. Yeah, these are kind of ass. It's not even worth getting these. Kind of ass, dude. Cormets look so cool, but they're not even that good either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for PvP. I'm gonna have to go for Ferocious Horn. Thank you for the sub, dude. Ferocious Horn, and then I'm gonna have to get these eventually one day. These are like literally Sephiroth wings. This is really what I want. They're so fucking good, but that's gonna take a long time, dude. Yeah. I will not be getting Vacron wings, dude. It's not even an option for me. I can't spend my currency on Vacron as a free to play. I just can't. Is your OBS letting you capture the game? Yes. Well, I use window capture, actually. I'm 2K for now and don't put much time. It's 10 times better than 10L. Agreed, brother. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, um, Forest is better for PvE. Dark Veil for both. So I have to go Dark Veil as a free to play. Plus, this is the in-game dungeon. I essentially have to spam that dungeon. That's the only dungeon I can be doing from now on as a free to play. That is the only dungeon I can do. Oh, let me go to town and finish upgrading. Oh shit, a boss. Am I too late? I'm probably too late. This boss dies quick. Yeah, I'm going straight for Dark Veil, dude. I mean, it's still gonna take me for fucking ever, but I think those are the only ones I can really do. I'm gonna wait for flight because I need to start working on my flight odal. Oh, I actually got here first. Crazy. Are you not gonna grind for Premier Weapon? No, it's not worth. The wings aren't good. The weapon drop rate's bad, and I already have the heroic ring. So why spend resources on that? Makes no sense. I'm going straight for endgame, Biss, Ferocious Horn, gear. That way I can start farming 7s and 8s in Transcendence. As a pay-to-win player with the subscriptions and shit, you can probably waste your resources like that. But me, I cannot. It's not. I get no value out of it. I only farmed those. Dude, like every dungeon I did was only for the drops to get to the next tier. After I get to the next tier and I'm able to complete it, there's no reason for me to continue. The wings take too long, and the drops are kind of ass. So if I'm able to do the higher tier as a free to play, I just have to do the higher tier. It's the only way I'm going to go up in combat power for the amount of resources that I have. The weapon probably isn't even better for PvP. It is for a plus 20 crushing wave build because of the distance, but you lose the damage. You lose the base damage. So it's debatable, but I would say in most situations you want the extra range on your skills. You want the extra range. I got a green, not bad. Power quests, boss gear. We'll put that there. Alright, any other bosses? Oh, there's another boss up too. Hopefully we can hit plus 16 after this. It was north of me, right? The drop chance is crazy. It's like 1%. Well, isn't the heroic like 0.5% or some shit like that? I don't know. I got the heroic before I got the weapon. It makes no sense. These percentages are not right. Somebody got the green boots. Wasn't me though. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh my god, I actually ran out of teleport scrolls. Yeah, you only really get loot if you're the first one. Anytime I've gotten loot, I've been first, and I always have aggro, and I always have the most damage. Any other time, I don't really get drops. I should probably buy more other scrolls too while I'm here. Alright. I think the hard mode they're releasing will let you craft the weapons. Yeah, I heard there's gonna be a pity system for it, but even still. That hard mode is probably going to be very hard. Most people are probably not going to be able to do it. That's another reason why I'm pushing my combat power so high, to make sure I'm able to do it when it does drop. Hopefully. Hopefully, dude. Alright. Can we hit plus 16, dude? Can we hit plus 16? We need 6 amplify stones. Substance morph. Send it. Hey, let's go. One tap. We got 2 plus 16 weapons. Send it. It's 50-50. And we got a 9. What's my enhancement stones at? Alright, we need 9. Um, 50-50. Let's go! Let's go, dude. 17. Let's get it. Should we try again? Plus 17. Should be 9, right? Should be 9. Oh my god, that's expensive. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. When do we get the other 2 card slots? What do you mean? There's 5 cards. These are all the card slots. My next upgrade? I need to replace Bakarma breastplate and Vacron gloves with Nakum. And then I need to start farming heroics or T2 PvP gear. I'm at 7 out of 28 for my pity. So I need 21 more runs for a guaranteed upgrade. GG's, grats. Appreciate you guys, chat. Love, dude. But yeah, we could try. You mean I'm trying to get as high as I can, but I think the first thing I need to do Tuesday is my Ascension trial on Extreme. That way I can get my crystals. I'm only at 2 mysterious crystals. I need more crystals for my gold card, because I am nowhere near being able to extract. I don't think. Let me double check. Well, I'm at 3. I need 2 more crystals to get my gold card now. And I only have 2 more runs, so not really possible right now, but yeah, not really possible right now. Too close. Too far away. Too close yet too far away. The mirror, the other one? It has nothing to do with luck, brother. So mirror and bell, you go to Transcendence and you look at Shattered Arcanus stage 4 and you look at the cube reward, you get mirror. Alright? You get a chance to get a green mirror on Shattered Arcanus. So if you go to 6, you get a chance to get a blue mirror. And if you go to Deus Research 6, you get blue bell, and on 4, you're gonna get green bell. Yeah, Ferocious is harder than Cormeed, for most people, because it's a little bit more mechanical, less like visible mechanics. It's, yeah, I'd say Ferocious is a bit harder, but they're both doable. I'm 3 hours, 2.8k. Jesus fuck, leaving me behind, bro. We used to both be the same combat power, bro. Pay to win, dude. Pay to win, brother. Which pity item are you talking about, though, Yumi? How much gear share you need for stage 6? Plus 16 weapon. Plus 16 weapon, so around 2.5k. Let me see if I can find a group for Ferocious. I think Lucy is still AFK. I'm gonna have to do a random group. I got 2 tickets. I want to get them out of the way. I guess I don't have to do it now though if I don't find a good group. Let me see if I can get some people come join you. Or are you running, Asher? Who's your group leader? Alright, no more noodles. I'm eating crumbs. Simp and Cleric? I don't see it. You're doing Ferocious Horn Conquest? Oh, you're already in? Yeah. Oh, good, dude. Go on your friend list and look at my gear. Hold on. 2 chancers. Can you team with Asmos in Expedition? I think so, but I haven't confirmed. I would need to understand which one of these rooms is... Like, which one of these servers are all Asmo? I don't really know all the servers. I would have to verify which of these servers are Asmo to double check. All my friends are Elios anyway, so I haven't really ever tried. When I get kicked in these random lobbies for having a foreign name, start an English group. Start an English group or play with English. They're racist, man. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, dude. But yeah, they're very racist. You don't seem that unlucky to me, bro. You got the Nakum helm, the Karma breastplate, just like me. You don't seem that unlucky to me, dude. Double enraged Cormeed. You don't seem that unlucky to me, bro. But yeah, I guess you don't have any heroics. You got the swiper debuff, dude. Once you swipe, you gotta swipe more. Or you have bad RNG. Once you swipe, they expect you to swipe more. Or they're not gonna give you good RNG. Swipe debuff. I haven't had a single drop, by the way. I know. Yeah, same thing for you, Natty. The second you swipe, bad RNG. Two swipe more. Swipe debuff, bro. Don't swipe. It's better to be free to play. Unless you're a healer. I think it doesn't matter. Forgot to buy my freaking potions, dude. Oh my god. Bro. I got hit by 6 things in a row. The hell is that? I don't want a heroic. The other one is good, but now you got 84 gear. Yeah, I think it's only worth for accessories. Anyway, because if you want a heroic, you want it to have your best in slot skills, so you have more chances to get best in slot skills on heroic. You could literally get a fat list of best in slot skills, honestly. That pass is pay to win, dude. I'm telling you, I'd literally have probably 2 to 3 more wings just from buying that. Let alone I'd be progressing double as fast. And then you have more attempts at the content. Like, nah, bro, that pass opens up a lot, bruh. Access to the marketplace where you can sell loot. It's a totally different game with or without it, brother. Yeah. What's happening? Is it just this Channer's heals are not enough? Like, what? Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with leaving this group, because what the fuck? What the hell was that, dude? Maybe I just start a group, bro. Every time I join somebody else's group, it's like super RNG. They're gonna kick me, probably. I think you really need to do Channer Healer. I don't think Channer counts. They didn't kick me. Alright, we'll see. Have all wings except the Dark Veil? Exactly my point. Pay to win, dude. I'm getting dusted by people that have the pass because I don't have any of the wings. So, like, even the gear, even though I'm able to keep up mostly with gear, like, I'm kind of still decent. Like, bro, my wings, bro. I gotta catch them on the ground. I gotta catch people lacking because they'll just zoom on my shit. The wings is the most pay-to-win thing from the past. You're getting double wing fragments per dungeon because you're getting 2 rolls. And you get more potential dungeon runs. And more energy. Like, and then the wings give you all those passive stats that aren't really even showing. Yeah, bruh. It's rough out here, man. It's rough out here, bruh. Playing hard mode. What is flight power? It's like flight stamina, I think. For me, it's worth to buy the sub. I mean, it's worth it for me too. I could have bought it based off of a fraction of the donations for the community, but I'm doing it for content purposes. I just want people to realize it is still possible to play free to play. As much as people cry, it's still possible. Yeah, obviously you get an advantage, but it's still playable. Bro, what's going on? Big pay to win, having to do shit 21 times. More than that, but sure, yeah. It's definitely rough. It's okay though. I'm still strong. It's more fun playing at a disadvantage than playing at an advantage. You gotta prove you're better. Better content. You can go watch a million people swipe and be stronger, but you can only find one free-to-play stream. I don't know a single other streamer that's free-to-play. And actually good. Rift open? A little late for that. Should have told me before I got into this run. I totally forgot. Nah, you can't destroy enemy rift. You can destroy their abyss portal for their quest, but you can't destroy their rift. Maybe I should leave this group though, because they're showing bad signs already. I could still make rifts. Chat, decide quick. Do I leave and rift, which could be dead, or do I stay in this party, which could be dead? Chat, decide quick. We got 2 minutes. I need a vote. I need a vote from everybody in the chat. I found 3 people to kill last rift. Seriously didn't expect the free upon high ping to be on the leaderboards this high. You didn't know me, dude. You didn't know me. You didn't know me, dude. Come on, bro. Don't doubt me. You love this game and look the only shooter to love this game. Appreciate the support, dude. I can only succeed in life if I love something. Otherwise, it's a fail. Yeah, I found 3 people. I found 3 people last rift, bro. That's actually world-breaking record. Sometimes you find 0. And then the people I see that are flagged up, they usually will see me and they'll run. At most, they'll fight me once. At most, they'll fight me once before they give up. Holy shit, that hurt. I never usually watch streams. You're the first one. Hey, yo, happy to be your first, brother. Nah, low key, I'm the same way though. It's like I don't really watch streams. I never was even really big on streaming. I was always a YouTuber. I grew up as a YouTuber, bro. I only like started to appreciate streaming after I realized it's about the community, and like I wanted to create a community full of like-minded people. So I think the same thing with like the Discord. It's like most people that come back to the Discord, even when games die, we come back when the next game lives. Cause it's like there's very few communities that are enjoyable. It's usually either super toxic, elitist, or they're super casual and they're just bad. Like there's not that many communities that are like left of actual good gamers, bro. So like that's the type of stream and the community that I would like to have is community full of actual people who are gamers, bro, not crybaby bitches like everyone else, man. So many crybabies out there, so many casuals, too many e-girl fanboys. Like there's a lot of bad gaming communities, not that many good ones. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I definitely think it's a personality thing. Obviously, you know, streamers should attract like-minded people, but I think there's very far and few between people that actually appreciate authentic anything, but authentic gaming. Adopt me, bro. You had the invite since day one. You wanted to stay on your little island server, and now you're so far like away that it's like too late for you to swap. So now you gotta wait until they add in server swap. Oh my god, I should have pressed T. I was too slow. You're in? You're in what? You can't? You're late to the game? That's all the more reason you should start on my server if you were late. And then late to know about the community. You just late to everything, brother. This seems to be skill diff. You can jump here? Oh, I didn't know that. That's an extra negative 5 seconds, I guess. Yeah, bro, that's skill diff at that point. I started coaching before I even knew. It's okay, bro. You know next time. A lot of people told me the same shit. Like, I didn't know about the game. I didn't know about your community. I was tagging people in my community for weeks before the game came out. I was tagging the homies weeks before. Some of them were still late, so don't feel bad. I'm starting to hate this game. I don't know if I can still play this. Yeah, I don't think you didn't play Aion 1, did you, Asian boy? Why do you say it's worse than TNL though? That's Oh, you did? And you still think this is worse than TNL? You're playing Sork too, right? So you're playing hard mode. The pay to win in this game? Oh yeah. Are you playing on Taiwan server or are you playing on Korea? Outside block. Oh, sorry, me. Inside block, please, let me die. You're in T2 Taiwan? I think you're feeling bad though because you're a Sork, bro. Because Sorks need to hit a very high combat power to like compete. That is probably one of the most pay to win classes. Otherwise, you have to grind hard as fuck. No, Assassin is definitely the most pay to win class. But yeah, I feel like you're probably feeling that way because you're a Sork, dude. Oh nope, fuck, I fucked up. I'm just gonna rest. I'll be forgetting you can't block both. Glad's most pay to win class? I'm free to play on Glad and I destroy literally everybody. Bro, we gotta block that, guys. I don't want to use another crystal here. You might be seeing a bunch of Glads paying to win, but you don't need to pay to win on Glad. Bro, you're gonna have to res me. I don't want to use another crystal for mech that y'all fucked up. I use crystal for mech I fucked up. Y'all fuck up, I'm not using a crystal. Yeah, Glad is literally the least pay to win class. Cleric, resurrect. I can beat almost anyone that's on my gear level, but Glad's. The swing is broken. Yeah, if you can't one-shot a Glad as a Sork, you're cooked. You need to morph them into a tree and drop Hellfire, otherwise it's cooked. But yeah, man, Sork is tough in this game, honestly. I think Elementalist might be better 1v1 than a Sork. Because Sork, you need to, like, outpower. You need to, like, legitimately, like, outpower somebody. And a Glad has 5 seconds of immunity, so if you give me any type of advantage as a Sork, you're cooked. Ellie, they'll morph me 6 times. They don't just have just one morph. They have a bunch of morphs. Morph me into a spirit 3 different times, dude. Where's my healing at, dude? Look at my health. This is why we're dying. Look at my health, bro. Like, it's not going anywhere. I'm just not getting healed. I'm not resurrecting, dude. I'm here to leave. That shit's insane. I literally sat at no HP for like 15 seconds. If you pop absorption scrolls, you can get out of Gladiator pool. Absorption scrolls with enough with an iframe, if your ping's not complete ass, you can get out. I think the difference between Aion 1 and Aion 2 is that, like, mages and range classes who are just straight up overpowering melee classes. Melee classes couldn't do a single thing without an extended weapon. In this game, they made melee classes really strong in 1v1 at small scale, and the extended weapon is almost impossible to get. So it's, in my opinion, a bit more balanced. Like, because we're not going to be able to compete against you in large scale. And this game is based around large scale. This game is based around large scale. It's for the most part. The arena and shit really doesn't matter. It's kind of for the memes. This group has the damage. I think my healer is mostly damage though. He's not healing at all. How did you miss that, brother? Stand behind the orb. Block this, guys. Oh my god. Whatever, they got it. This is when I agree with you. The game's pay to win because these kids don't know mechs, but because they probably pay to win for gear, they can complete the dungeon. No, I'm on Taiwan server, dude. I wouldn't play KR. I'm on Taiwan. Speaking of, what server are you playing on in Taiwan, Asian boy? I'm on Dominu, Taiwan. That permit foot, my ping is 200 ms. Yeah, so your ping and the lack of using absorption scrolls is what's getting you cooked by Glad's pull skill. But I'm telling you right now, you have impact resist, or you pop a status immunity impact resist buff. You just get away. You just get away. There's some people who even have combat. They pop an immunity scroll and they have combat speed, and they can like paralyze and silence me through the pool. Like, it doesn't work. Where's everybody? Aion? Damn, dude. I mean, we could kind of still do dungeons together, but we can't really PvP together, I guess. You come to my server, Asian, but I'll carry you, bro. My old staff dagger, homie. I'll give you the gladiator carry, bro. Impact scroll not enough? It should be enough. Well, if you have bad ping, nothing's enough. If you have horrible ping, yeah, nothing's gonna be enough. You're just getting cooked because you're ping. That's a ping diff though, bro. It's not a class diff. Hate popping scrolls? Well, you better learn to pop them or you're gonna get cooked. You don't pop scrolls, you're getting cooked. I need to do one more ferocious run, then I gotta go back to PvP. I'm gonna start a group. Let's for a sub, homie. I don't think I can invite cross server, but you can. I think you can apply. We're gonna have to try. The part about this is finding a healer. I feel like the only time I've had a healer is like you see this group. Like if we can't get a healer, we could probably try to join this group. But let's see. You got pretty nice gear, 2800. You're just like me. Oh wait, nah, you're better than me. You got 2 plus 17. I only got 1. Your gear's pretty nice. I need to start working on accessories as well. Plus 14, 15 and shit. I need to stack some more Kina. Start leveling up my accessories. It's 350 for my ring. 230. Let me see. What's this guy's common power? I didn't even check. 2.7? Yeah, we're chilling. We just need another DBS. We're good. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and plus 15 my my ring, my heroic ring, I guess. Try to invite me. If you're on my server, I can't invite you. But are you? What's your common power, Muffin? I don't care about PV game rush. So I'm just wearing what I get. I'm 2.7 PV, 2.8 PV. I'm kind of the same. I mean, I'm free to play, so I'm a mix. It's kind of the same though, man. The only thing that's really different for me is the accessories. I'm gonna be honest. Until they nerf PvP gear, I'm gonna be rocking my PvP gear in PvE. I'm not buying crafty. I'm not paying the swipe to buy crafty gear off the marketplace, dude. Fuck that. I'll just get my gear as I can. You're 2300? Oh, bro, you're nowhere near ready for Ferocious Horn. You'll get one tapped. Keep grinding, homie. Ferocious Horn is the hardest dungeon in the game right now, outside of Transcendence. You did it a few times, you got carried. Can we do this with a Templar? I don't know. Nah, that sub's not free to play, dude. You buy that sub, you're no longer free to play, you're pay to win. That sub is pay to win by itself, dude. Pay to win by itself, bruh. Nah, dude, you don't get a pass. You carried with the heals? Nah, bro, you got carried. You got put in the jam sport, which is fine because we need to carry our healers. We need more healers high item level, but you got carried. I think I went in here with a 2.5k healer before. It's really the DPS that matters most, but like, I mean, we need your heals to be good too. I don't know, but your heals scale off your attack, so having low combat power means you likely have lower attack than somebody at higher combat power. I've already got somebody in my party, or I would we would have tried it. If you would have applied, I wouldn't have denied you. But I've already got somebody in the party. I don't want to kick. I'm not an asshole just kicking random people. You gotta be quick, dude. If I go to a party, usually people apply pretty quickly if I'm streaming. Gotta be quicker than that. But yeah, I don't really mind carrying healers. I think it's kind of standard for healers to get carried because there's not a lot of healers. Can't carry a DPS, you can carry a healer for sure. I appreciate all my healer friends. We treat them nicely. They have healer syndrome. They have healer complex. You don't treat them nicely, they'll just leave you. They'll leave you like an American girl. My first time playing with Asian boy, dude. I remember before I ever played throw, and I'm like, oh, staff dagger. Staff dagger, homie. Sorcerer is not as fun as staff dagger and throne. I will say that for sure. As a staff player, as a mage player, throne's a little bit more fun. I'm not gonna lie. Because of the mobility and the ability to play in stealth as a mage, that shit was cool as fuck. Everything else about Throne was ass, but yeah, I will give you that one. As a mage player, that was probably one of the most fun mages I've ever played in a game. Everything else though, kind of ass. We got pretty decent damage in this group. We should be straight. I was not a fan of the combat CNL. What class did you play? I think in a lot of ways the combat in this game is better because it's more balanced off classes instead of weapons. I hated the fact that people could just meta swap and choose a different weapon. I really thought that was ass, to be honest. Because the second Greatsword strong, everyone's playing Greatsword. The second crossbow strong, everyone's playing crossbow. I thought that was so ass. But the fact that I could combine a magic weapon with daggers, or like, you know what I mean? Like I could play and kind of create my own class. Like that was kind of cool. It's just the problems that came with it, man. The problems that came with it. Here's Bow Dagger. Yo, that's why he wasn't a fan, dude. Bow Dagger was just sitting there spamming Flash Wave. And if you didn't have Tevents, you were just kind of useless after they nerfed Flash Wave. It was Flash Wave spam, and if you didn't have Tevents, your strafing did no damage. So it was just Flash Wave. That's why you weren't having fun, dude. Thanks for sub, bro. Yeah. I don't think I would have fun playing Bow Dagger either. That's why I was Staff Dagger. Even though Bow Dagger was so OP for just getting kills, it was boring. The whole point of Throne of Liberty was to play something off meta crazy that's not available in any other game. If you're just playing Bow Dagger, the meta, hell yeah, that shit's boring. My favorite classes to play in TNL was Staff Dagger. After Staff Dagger, like, Greysword Orb was insane. It was like a paladin, dude. And then, Bow Orb was also, like, insanely unique. It was a bow magic class with mobility and stealth, dude. It was like my top 3. Greysword Dagger was just broken. I just never want to play in that game. Like, as good as Gladiator is in this game, and throwing Liberty, it was way worse. It was so much more OP. It was so much more OP, dude. In this game, it has some skill level to it. Like, yeah, you could just sit there and spam fucking crushing wave, but like you're not gonna kill a high level player doing that shit. They'll break out. It only kills noobs, or it's good as a filler or a finisher. It's really good. It's really good versus groups. Like, it's good situationally, but you're not gonna kill someone in a 1v1 who knows what the fuck they're doing. Just spamming crushing wave. And throwing Liberty, I could literally just one-shot you with guillotine blade. Like, plus I have lifesteal here, dude. The lifesteal makes Gladiator fun as shit. Yeah, we got pretty decent damage here. I think I might have a problem keeping aggro on this on the final boss, though. We'll see. I'm gonna spam aggro skills and see, but an Ellie and a Sork might be problematic for me. I'm off to spam Crows for money. Why Crow? You should do your the highest level dungeon. Ideally, you want to do Canyon if you can't do like Ferocious or Fire Temple. You're wasting your energy. After I get the whole PvP set, should I buy Stigmas? No. You need to buy your Deva crystals. Deva crystals before Stigmas, in my opinion. It's gonna give you flat stats plus combat power. Stigmas give you no combat power. You think you've done Drap? What's your combat power, dude? Okay. Okay, I have aggro. See for how long. Oh my god. Yep, he stole aggro. Outside block. Outside block again. That hurt, dude. I mean, you need some help. Next one, dude. I just don't get chances to learn dungeons if I die. Once learning map, people leave. Just ask. Ask me. The mechs are really simple for most of the dungeons, but if you don't understand a mech, just ask. You're playing with random, so you gotta be better than them, dude. Most of these dungeons are really easy once you know the mechs. On me. Outside block. On me again. Outside block. Should be an inside block here, right? He still died. That's maybe his HP was too low. Outside block. Oh, almost killed myself doing that. Oh yeah, we didn't block him. A little rough on the blocks for this group. My healer's dead, bro. You gotta res. Healer doesn't have crystals. I had a tenaciousness there, so I wouldn't die because he was still standing up. That was a crazy break. We have good damage though. We should be straight with this group as long as we do this mech right. He's in the middle actually. We can, bro. That hurt like hell. I wonder if he has res. I'll wait. I'll wait. We're not at press for DPS. We have a big issue with Transcendence due to jumping mech. Just glide over the wave. You jump and glide. The same as Drapnir. With anybody's ping, it doesn't register. Oh, you need to save me here. I'm dead. Bro, I got bound in the blood. Holy. I think I got it. Assuming you don't die. I think we're good. That was a little sloppy, but I guess not bad for mostly random group. GG. Damage was there, dude. Asian boy and Mr. Dark Hero got some good damage. The break reminds me of Lost Ark so much. I hear a lot of people say that. I didn't get far enough in Lost Ark to like feel that nostalgia though. You can't spam glide, dude. You need to jump and just activate because you're not sprinting, so your wings are gonna come out slower. You need to jump and like just barely tap your wings. Hey, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Hey, we got the shoulders. Bro, but I have PvP shoulders, bro. Shit, dude. I guess I craft PvP chest piece. See, but I know what you're saying, but like. But I'm saying the PvP chest piece is the same as my Bakarma. I think I'm gonna upgrade them for sure, right? But I think I dismantle my PvP shoulders and just make PvP chests. I think. Maybe I'll just make 2 sets for now. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll just make 2 sets. Period. You're right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can get the AP. PV gear, yeah, I guess. I've been being cheap because I'm fully free to play, bro. I've been being mad cheap, bro. Like Mr. Krabs cheap, bro. Like nickel and dime in this fucking game for every little bit of game. But I think I'm to the point where, yeah, I can probably make 2 sets. I can probably make 2 sets. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, Dad. I'll keep them. Yeah, GG's Asian. GG. See, hey, look, see? I'm not a racist. I invited Asian boy to my party, bro. We got loot. I didn't talk shit about him. See, I'm not a racist, bro. You got people calling me racist. uh, no, they're not trying to hear that, bro. I'm not trying to hear that. Glad I can't move while pressing. You can, if you could change the mobile skill. Yeah, they're not trying to hear that though, bruh. They, you know, I know, we know, cause we're gamers, bro. I've been called a lot worse than that, dude. Like, come on, bro. Yo, if my homie suck, like, yo, this nigga suck. Like, that's just what you say, bro. If my homie sucks, I'm just be like, yo, this nigga suck, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what people say, dude. But they're not trying to hear that, dude. If you're good, you're good. But like, hey, this Asian boy fire. This Chinese boy fire. Like, bro, I don't know. I don't get it. This generation, bro. I don't get it, bro. Anyway, all right. No, man, not 2 set always. 2 sets early game when you have no Kina playing free to play is bad. Now that I'm like in game, mostly min maxing, sure. But you have to be disgustingly cheap to play this game free to play. That's why I've been ranked 1 multiple times, dude. If not, I'd be cooked. I'd be cooked, dude. There you go, +10. We now have 2 sets. No more crying. No more crying. Okay? Okay, chat? No more crying. Alright, dude. All right. That's a good piece. That's a good upgrade. I'm 2,633, and I got 3 skills on these bitches. Hold on, I didn't even put in mana stones. I need to put in mana stones. 3 skills. I need to re-roll the HP. Yeah, but I'm gonna wait. I've been waiting on re-rolling my PvP since I get best PvP. I still need to re-roll for attack. I need to re-roll for crushing wave somewhere. Actually, I'm kind of... Yeah, I need to re-roll for crushing wave. I'm gonna have to re-roll. Yeah, this is rough. I'm just in a rough situation with my PvP gear. But I'm gonna just stack uniques and just be patient with it. Let's see, superior. Mana stone. Wait, did it not? Did I not take it out of the bank? Oh, I forgot to click. You should be able to use mana stones from the bank, dude. It doesn't make sense. You gotta have them in your inventory. Block HP crit. That's not bad. We'll keep that. It's a PvP piece anyway. Don't really need. I want to tag, but it's PvPs, whatever. All right, I guess. I got 3 pieces I could low-key farm for PP pieces. Maybe I start doing that. Maybe. Check map. Glad need block? 100% you need block as a glad. Ideally you want block and evasion, but 100% you need block. Oh, there's a boss up near Drano Plantation, near the Brigade Center. Oh my god, I'm way too late. Shit's almost dead. I'm not getting anything from this. Rip. Oh, there's another boss up. They need to keep this schedule, bruh. They need to keep this schedule. They need to add timers. This is cool, just looking at the map and seeing bosses. Otherwise, I just should never see bosses. I forgot they existed for like a week. Like, what the hell? Did the boss died right as I got here? I didn't even get a hit. Jesus. Thirsty PvEers have logged in, dude. It's Saturday, bruh. They not fucking around. They not fucking around, dude. Yo, what happened to Desk, Crypto? Didn't we talk this man into getting him in the Aion, bro? What happened? There's no way, dude. There's no way, bro. We lost our boy, bro. We lost our boy. I need to start whispering some of the rest of the homies in America. I've been saying I would do it, but some people need a little slap in the face before they actually lock in. I had to slap Knack around. I'm gonna slap them around too. I mean, he's almost to that point where he's viable, bro. Almost there. GG, steady grind. Feels good to see an OG free player unlike this. I'm guessing you linked the OP pay to win whale Coin King. I'm assuming. Yes, that is exactly who you linked. Yeah, I've been sent that video like 30 times, bro. There's a lot of disgusting swipers in this game, and it makes it unfun for everybody who's not willing to spend their whole life savings, dude. But like I said, they're probably paying for our next expansion, so if their PP that small, they need the swiping game to feel good, then, you know, is what it is. Alright, I guess I farm for PvP chest piece next. I mean, I don't really know what he's got going on. Maybe he's just got it like that. Maybe he's just that rich. I don't know. You know what I mean? Try not to judge other people too harshly. Who knows, bro? Who knows what you got going on? Maybe he's just never had a girlfriend, and this game is as close as he can get to busting a nut. You never know, dude. Just don't judge. Let him rock. First class short one shot you? Yup. You're a little combat power, so yeah, that's gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen. That's the whole reason to play Sork. To just one shot kids, one hellfire, dude. Wait, you were able to beat a first class? With your combat power, dude? What the hell? Something very weird is going on in Abyss on our server. It's either I see 1,000 or I see almost nobody. Like, they're banding together to go into Abyss, or just not at all type shit. This is very, very strange, dude. Because there was 1,000 people in here earlier. Now all of a sudden I'm only seeing 5. What the fuck? Well, I guess I just kill the 5 people over and over until their Zerg comes. Oh, thank you for the 14K, dude. Channer is OP, but that Slark has to suck booty meat to die a first class, dying to somebody. What do you like, 2K? 2K combat power? First class, he's gotta be like 2.5, 2.6, maybe higher. There's no way dying to a 2K player. What the fuck? That dude booty meat. What the hell just stunned me? That Sin just go invisible? Yeah, he did. Bro. I see why your name's called Shameless. You gonna run away after trying to gank me, brother? Where you going? Where you going, dude? Where you going, son? Give me that 3K. Straight up shameless. You're damn right, son. Give me that fucking 3K. Which one do you think more OP? Gladiator or Templar? Depends on the situation you're talking. What you're trying to do. Large scale, small scale. Group fighting. Solo, PvP. Like, there's so many game modes to just generalize like that. You're behind on combat power, Divinus. You gotta keep grinding, dude. This is a PvP game with a lot of PvE. You gotta be in it for the long run, dude. Gotta be in it for the long run, dude. Not highly motivated right now playing. I wouldn't be either playing solo. The homies is what keeps you motivated. Playing MMO solo is like beating your meat. It's not meant to be done alone, bro. You don't have consistent anything playing solo. Like, it's super RNG. It's super RNG with your teammates. That's the problem. Oh my god. Bro died in one ruinous blow. Yeah, I see what Asmo are doing. They set up faction grind hours, and they brought whoever is in that lead chat all out to try and make it seem like they're stronger than what they actually are. Their factions actually just synchronize is what it is. Because right now I'm seeing third and like second classes out, and they're just getting cooked because they're not playing with the Zerg. I knew you were gonna do that. That's why I was spamming. You're slowed, cooked, silenced. Let me get that 2K, dude. You're not wrong. Even the higher classes, they're just PvEers. They PvE for their rank and they Zerg. Typical Zerglings do. If you catch them alone, they run every time. You catch them alone on an even 1v1, even an assassin, they're still gonna run, dude. They're gonna stealth and they're gonna run. It's pretty crazy, honestly. Very sad. Very sad if you can only win in numbers. Oh, another third class. Oh. Bro just got toast up. Oh my god, that's a lot of red, actually. Hold on. I need some flight time. Can I make this? Look at him dropping. Surprised you didn't leave game. If I get jumped, usually I can 1v3 unless it was like two really sweaty pay to win guys. High Templar S tier or not? In what situation? PvE, PvP, large scale, small scale? Like, people always ask for class advice, but you're not given the scenario in which you want to use the class, so it doesn't help. Holy shit, this guy's damage is wild, bro. What? That was 2 skills. Hold on. Hold on, dude. Let's rewatch that back, dude. In PvE, it's I'd say it's A tier in PvE. PvE is not that great. Like, it's good, but a Gladiator can do mostly what a Templar can do. It does have some defensive buffs. If you're fighting content that like is super impossible, maybe, but most of the time Gladiator's better. But in PvP, it's definitely S tier. Is this guy speed hacking? I've never seen a chanter attacking this fast. Yes, there's hacks for this. I'm getting hit with like 5 skills at once. Bro, what? Hold on. I need a chanter main to tell me what I'm looking at here. Because I've never gotten hit with this much damage from a chanter. He hit me to half in 1 second without knocking me down. Kuro. I beat the shit out of him like 10 times. Like actually beat the shit out of this guy like 10 different times. Now all of a sudden he's 2-star officer. Like I can shit on him. I shit on him multiple times. Now all of a sudden he's pressed 1 ability and I'm getting hit 10 times. That's like 0.1 second. I'm to half. I got hit 4 times. You can hear it. You can hear it, dude. No, dude, because he does it again. Look, I shift dash, and he hits me again. You have 100% multi-hit? Like, what? Like, I hear you, Crypto. I'm trying to like logicalize this shit. If it's not speed hacks, then like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the very least, macroing. At the very least, that's not a skill, dude. I'm being hit more times than the skill that I'm visually seeing, dude. You can like I can hear myself getting hit like 6 times. Legit 6 times I'm getting hit in 0.1 second. That's not ping. That's not ping. That is not ping. So I go to the combat log, and in that 1 second fight, I took a perfect critical. Took damage, took damage, took damage, took damage. Took damage, 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 took. That's like 0.1 second. He hit me like 15 times. I used 1 skill. He hit me again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He hit me 7 times. "12 times. 21 times. So you have a 100% multi-hit chance? Every skill hits a multi-hit? You're telling me he procced multi-hit on every single skill? He procced multi-hit on every single skill? Brother. Be for real. Be for real, brother. How close am I to PvP cap? Not that close. I got 80k. I think I can grind that chest out today. I think I do. All the high ranks are farming in groups of 3. One v 2, it's easy. 1v3 versus an Ellie who gears me. It's kind of crazy. Yo, come to the right over here. Archipelago. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Gladiator has a 20% speed buff too. I couldn't find anybody over there. I'm trying to hunt second class and like up, like first class and shit. Oh, I guess they left. I'll let you know if I find him again. Like anybody who's first class and up, I only see them in groups now. They are so scared shitless, bro. Doesn't matter if you're not a Zergling because you'll get it back in a second. If it's not like a first class toast, let's not group. Because we don't really get any AP. Yeah. You get no AP for killing anybody other than a first class. Bro, I need my leaping slam, dude. I'm so much weaker without it. Leaping slam level 16 was so best. I could just pull people to me, bro. Like, I feel so much weaker without it. I feel so much weaker. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming. Do I greed rank one ranked my server? What do you mean? Those mobs hurt when you're in the air too, bruh. They do like double damage if you kite in the air. It's kind of crazy. I'm going. You're saying you're 1.7k in arena? Arena is not it's not like the rankings are server based, but it's yeah, I see him. He's yeah, he's cooked. There's somebody else north of here, right? Yeah. Bro, what is up with that? Sometimes I target somebody and like my target just deselects them for some reason. I would say just queue during prime time, the Venice. More chances you get more diversity, but you're gonna go against people your rank. There's a 4-star officer here on me. I'm about to one combo. Oh, he's stealth. The second he saw me, I didn't even get a chance to fucking press a button, dude. He just stealths and one combos me. Through crafting? I'm not gonna be. I'll have to look at that later, bro, because that shit's crazy. Cannot let an assassin get the fucking advantage on you like that. He's still here. Come to me. I'm coming to you. What the fuck? How the fuck did you get up here to me in stealth? Do you not get any movement speed bonus? And then he runs away. You fucking pussy. Do you not get a movement speed reduction in stealth? You just move normal speed? What the hell? What are they thinking with this game right now? I was cooking this kid earlier. Somebody else here. Oh, that's a fucking trainee. What are you doing here, brother? Yo, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Wait, somebody else here. It's the south. Second class. He slowed. This dude's not worth shit. We're surrounded by second class, third class. I'm on third class. He slowed. There was a second class here too, right? Wait, let me see if this 4-star officer's still here. Nah, I think he ran. On me, on me, on me, on me. On me, on me. Oh wait, nah, it's somebody else. He probably left, dude. He ran away when he stealth was on cooldown. Bro, what is this desync? My skill goes off and I don't even move. I'm coming. Oh nah, this isn't him. It was a 4-star officer I was looking for, but I'm on the second class right now. There's a second class below us as well. Oh, same guy. There's a couple of them now. They're pulled. They're on me. Yeah, I made a video about my target settings. Did I make a command for that video specifically though? It's on my YouTube channel. Yeah, it's settings. Command. I think the pool is fucking necessary. You're gonna get cooked on Glad. But I think people should be able to stack impact resistance for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go to their side. I got a 4th class on me. He's about to get cooked. And he's gonna drop. And he drops in DCs. Dude, that's why I need my fucking pool back. Like, I'm half as strong as I should be because I'm missing this one level. It's so insane. You're slowed. Oh, and he killed himself. He isekai'd himself. Oh shit, hey, we're back to 100 viewers ever since Ashes of Creation came out, dude. That's something. People are coming back. They're bored of that shit, I guess. Not gonna get back to 200. I got another third class on me. 2 third classes. Bro, there's 2 of you and you're jumping off the cliff. Are you kidding me, brother? What the hell? Yo, fight. Second class on me. He's gonna try and jump. Nope. Don't let him jump. Like, legit. If you don't have pool, these idiots can... Oh, Supreme Commander's here. Can we kill him? I'm popping everything. I'm popping everything, dude. He's silenced. Oh, fuck. There's another 2-star officer on him. I can't grab him. What? Bro, he killed me with his mocking blade. What? Bro, nah. I died. Hold on. Let me check combat log, dude. Mocking blade. I took 2k damage. 1k crit. 5k overhits. Bro, nah. He hit me with... Bro, nah. That's either speed hacks or you have negative ping. Because he hit me with overhead slam, yet on my screen, I died in Mocking Blade. In my combat log, I got hit with overhead slam, yet on my screen, I died in Mocking Blade. I can't tell when the Chanter's speed hacking, but that is very suspect. Unless you're on legit -1 ping and I'm that delayed that I literally can't even see the animation. I died in Mocking Blade. I died in Mocking Blade, and I'm hit with overhead slam in my combat log. You would have to have combat speed faster than the server can register animations, dude. On my screen, I'm still in Mocking Blade. Whatever, man. Back to killing people. But what? Nah, I don't know about that one. 130 ping is bad. I don't think it's that bad. There's a 5th class on me. 5th class and 9th class. They're all getting cooked. Their homie's just running away. His friends just ran away from him. That's insane. There's like 4 of you. Apparently the only people that are willing to fight us are hackers and zerglings. That have to be some insane ping, dude. I don't know, bruh. If that's ping diff, we're at an insane disadvantage. If that's just ping, that's all that is. We're at an insane disadvantage, dude. I don't know how you can tell how people are hacking, other than the fact that you die in 0.1 second, you get hit with 4 skills. When you're on your screen, you're getting hit with 1. That's the problem. I don't know. I really don't know how I can confirm this shit, other than looking at my combat log and looking at their animations. I don't know, bro. Well, I guess we'll figure out whenever the game comes to our region and we're playing at negative ping. There's a third class and a sixth class on me. You get me? Oh, his friends ran actually. Oops. Bro, how did your friends run? There was a fifth and a sixth class right under you. They just abandoned you. They abandoned you like my father, dude. Speed hacking and teleporting hack movements by 40% affects movements. He had fucking immunity skill. Yeah, I mean, unless you're a developer, there's legitimately no way for me to confirm that, especially with what you're saying, Bambi. Like, that's how it works. There's legitimately zero ways for me to confirm that as a player, and that's kind of part of the problem. That's what I was saying about that chanter, dude. They're hitting you with 5 skills in 1 second. You look at the combat log and you're like, how many skills did I get hit with? I don't know. He hits you with 3 skills in 1 second, and he's not speed hack. Like, bro, the devs gotta fix this shit ASAP. They gotta fix this shit ASAP, dude. Motherfucker speed hacking for any type of advantage. That's beyond macroing at that point, dude. That is beyond macroing at that point. Probably buffing himself too. They need to patch this like ASAP. How do we not have anti-cheat for this shit? Like, ran past a Zergo botter this morning. You can't report in this game unless someone types. You can't click their name and report. Immune and jump off the cliff. Okay. Bro, I'm about to spend every unique I can on re-rolling for my fucking leaping slam back. This is making me mad, dude. Like I had it, but I had to get rid of it for my blues, and it just feels so bad without it. Like it's unplayable after you use that shit. It's unplayable. You need level 4. You need level 4. Apparently, you're getting cooked. Yeah, cooldowns are a huge problem when you're fighting Glad. Bro, almost 1v2 those kids. Toast came in for the finisher. Oh, he's back. Oh, they keep TPing in this fucking... Bro just flew past me. He didn't even want the smoke. He flew directly past me after his friend got smoked. Are there any good spots to farm unique items? Draupnir if you're a PvEer. If you're a PvPer, you could farm elites and abyss. My level 16 skill was on my Arcana card. It was on Parchment, and I rolled a blue Parchment instead of a green Parchment, and I got every skill other than the one skill I wanted. And I think, yeah, I haven't seen another blue Parchment since. What you get? Yeah. Yo, I just got found like 10 people. Yo, come to me on their side. I'm trying to pick them off one by one, but you know how this works on their side. They're gonna rage respawn. I might kill them all before you get here. I'm not gonna lie. Bro. Is he immune? Where you going, dude? That freaking immunity skill is crazy for clerics. Bro was just running and living in pure immunity. Another third class. I don't know how. Yeah. Easy 2.2k. There's a couple of them on their side right now. Oh, player killer's here. Oh, here comes Supreme Commander, Speed Hacker. He must be stream sniping. Because everywhere we end up. Bro, I got hit with 15 skills in 1 second. Frenzied Wave. Frenzied wave, crushing wave, crushing wave, frenzied wave, frenzied wave, crushing wave, crushing wave, crushing wave, crushing wave. Do you know a streamer from the other faction fighting? No, I play this game too much to know any streamers from this game actually. Only people I know in this game are people in my chat and the homies. I don't even have time to go look at other streamers. Most of the big streamers from this game like are just playing other random shit. They're not even really like Aion streamers. Alright, this kid's not worth chasing. Nah, dude. I just can't wait for them to start banning people, bro, for this shit. I cannot wait for people to start getting banned for this shit, bruh. Cause this shit is sus. Goodbye to your account and goodbye to half of the high ranks on Asmodeus. Cause I see way too many people just straight speed hacking blatantly, dude. They must not, because why is this even allowed in the game? I found Sally. You're cooked. Oh my god, she silenced me! Bro, what in the fuck? She does a lot of damage, but she also healed to full, bro. She healed to full. How does Elementalist heal to full? $5K and a life crystal, that's 6K. I mean, that's not full health. I feel like she... Oh, she's still here. Bro, what in the... Yeah, you gotta focus me on healing for that shit, because she is hitting me with something crazy. 5K crit water spirit. Yeah, she's hitting me with Siphon. It's 7K crit damage from Siphon. Elementalist might be the best class in the game, dude. I was one comboing her like a day ago, dude. I'm coming back. Yeah, I've done level 9 Transcendence. Why? They're going to get banned at the end. I hope. I hope, dude. I really hope. I died because Sally killed me in 2 skills. Well, you gotta make sure I don't die. There's a 2-star and a 1-star in the center. In the center. Come to center. Come to center. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, here they are. Here they are. They just flew past you. Shameless, right? Just look at me on the right side. He's dropping. He's slowed. He's on me. Let's go center. Go center. Just meet at center. Meet at center. Meet at route. Like en route on the center island. Why are you bothering me, doggy? Somebody says south of us. 2nd class. I mean, hello, dog. You're hurting me. How? Spoiled ass dog just jumped on me, dude. Toast needs help. He's grabbed. Where'd the rest of them go? Can you stop bothering me, dog? I'll play with you later. Later. There was like 4 of them here. We only killed 3, right? Oh, the other one ran. Alright, let's not sit in the same place because there'll be 12 more to come. Let's, I'm going west. If I only have 1 star right now, is it ready to put abyss stones into it? You put abyss stones into your PvP set. If it's only for PvP, if you only have, oh, I see what you're saying. You're gonna be using your PvP set in PvE. I would say until you have a full set of PvP gear, just lock in on grinding PvP gear. And put superior stones into your gear for now. I'm coming. Slowly as fuck, I'm slowed. He flew away from me. I'm searching north part of this island. Legit got ganked by the dog. Bro, he hasn't won a single fight against me solo. I beat his ass in PvE gear. Let's try their side again. Probably get ganked by Supreme Commander Hacker Boy, but actually, let me check center again real quick. Let me check center. Yeah, I'm going through portals. I would use Superior to Venice for sure in that case. It's just a nice class here. After this PvP session, I gotta reroll for this skill though, dude. It feels so bad. Your hands are so cold. Huh? Okay. Checking their side. Somebody just flew into you guys, right? Fuck. He slowed. I'm instantly hit with 12 skills. Silence. Can't move. Insane. Insane, dude. Insane, dude. Templar is so fucking good at PvP, dude. I know what you're saying, but a hacker with a Templar with blood devo, bro. What? Bro, what? That shit is wild, son. So this is what we have left from Asmodeans. Zerglings and hackers. I got a second class on me. Oh, two. You slowed? Where you going, brother? He's just dashing away. We want to go for the second class. He's legit just trying to run. He's spamming impact scrolls too, bro. This is insane. He's gonna exit game. He's moving west. He just went through a fucking, yeah, like insane actually. This is what we have left to deal with. Exploiters and hackers and people that don't come out unless they zerg. Fun game, dude. I'm gonna reset and scout somewhere else. Bro, Rift PvP was so much more fun. You couldn't do this shit where you just drop out of the fucking sky and fucking desync into a damn dungeon and leave Abyss. It was we post up, we set a kisk, we infiltrate, we kill your entire faction, force the PvPers out. 3-star officer Lin is sitting on our portal, probably camping for the Supreme Commander. He's dropping now. Careful, Toast. That thing seems very bait. And here's Supreme Commander. This is what I was talking about. It's so bait, bro. Just don't fight them anymore. Just don't fight them anymore, bro. It's not worth. If you fight the Templar, it's gonna take you two years to kill him, and then here comes the Supreme Commander hacker. If we don't have everybody there, just don't fight, bro. Bro has 3k combat power and he's hitting like he has 6k combat power. Like, you're an obvious hacker, dude. I got 4 people on me. Most. Well, 1 less. 3 left. Yeah, and their artifact. I can't even get AP from this kid anymore, dude. 2-star Sally on me. Bro, why can I never knock this kid down anymore? What is happening? I'm coming back. I'm immune here. I don't know what that kid is doing, but I can't knock him down. Can't CC him, and he's healing the fool off like 2 skills, bruh. Be safe, babe. There's too many people around. Yeah, I'm rotating to the other side. I'm gonna move to the east side. I'm moving to Archipelago. So we already cleared this side out. Third class on me, and he's jumping off the cliff. Is he gonna leave game? And he left game. This is why it's unplayable playing without leaping slam pool. Everyone's gotta jump off. I got 2 third classes on me. This is a trainee. There was another third class over here. He drops. Oh, that might have been him then. The third class. He is running. You got the slow? Yeah, he's falling slow. I'm just gonna slowly follow him. He slowed again. He's right at height map. I gotta get some flight time. I don't. It's like I want to spend my AP, but I need. I think I need to either. I need to get the chest piece. What the hell, bro? I just desynced after hitting the wall. Great game, dude. I need to actually get my feathers. What level is y'all's feathers for the abyss? I'm just missing 9. It's not that big of a deal, but I'm gonna go center and get my feathers really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up in a second and finish mine. Fucking Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander hacker with extended weapon. Nah, I just killed myself. I'd rather kill myself than die to a hacker. Bro, I've died to this kid 6 times. He jumps on you in 1 second and you're dead. You're a fucking hacker, bro. He's a hacker, dude. Like, you got it, bro. You'll get banned eventually. I'll give you the satisfaction. Never seen him once, and then all of a sudden he's Supreme Commander. For the past 3 days, I've been seeing him. I'll give it that. But at the beginning of the server, nah. Yo, come to me. First class. Seal. He's getting cooked. He wasted all his stam trying to chase me just to get caught in a fucking combo. Even if you were account sharing, there's an AP cap, dude. You would have had to drop thousands of dollars to fucking get supply request AP. And even then, you don't get rank points off that. So what I'm looking at is a hacking, account sharing, Chinese bot defender. Like, is that what you're doing? Y'all created this account and you pulled together all your funds to whale for a defender account? Nah, that he wasn't. He was pre the cap patch. He was nowhere near that rank. So there's no way you can go up that insane amount of a rank in like a week, unless you literally are killing yourself playing 23 hours a day and getting 1 hour of sleep and just waking up on repeat. So what I'm looking at has to be an account sharing hacking exploiter who's also whaling. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Dude was not even here at the start of the server. Never saw him on the ranks. Never saw him in PvP. Never saw him in PvE. You'd have to be somewhere in the abyss. I was playing like 20 hours a day, bro. I should have ran into you at least once. Oh, Sally got fucking cooked. That's another thing I need. My 16 ruinous blow. I feel so weak with these cards right now. I'm just trying to be patient because I get my gold card, but still, dude, this shit is it's irritating me. Yeah, level 16 is ruinous blow is abyss. I had it. I lost that too. I'm about to knock out these cooks. There's a knife class. Two of them trying to get in the portal. No free PvE for you guys. I think they're coming out of the portal. I'm on the second class. Oh no, they TP to the portal. Hit him with ruinous blow, cooks. Another one behind us. Oh, he's ninth class. Sixth class. They're just flying away. There's a fourth class here as well. Bro didn't even know we were coming. He just instinctively running because he sees his friends running. He's like, what's going on? That's the problem with that middle part of the map too. It's so far down. You lose render distance by the time they're 2 inches away from you. You don't know if they left the game. You got him. He's slowed. Knocked. They must be Australian, I assume. Yeah, I know. There's hacks that allows the game, like you can see through the maps, you can see full render distance, see things. If they haven't already caught on to that shit though, they're gonna catch that shit, man. I just hope it's like next patch, like soon, bro, because this shit's insane. What some people are doing, bro. Oh, she in the air. I can't get AP from her anymore. She's getting farmed. Barely got the log because you technically can buy it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Divinus? That's... Nah. Because if they reduce the limits, people are gonna trade AP with their friends, just int their character to give away AP. You'll have Chinese people selling AP, getting their character farmed in a corner. People did that shit in Aion 1, bro. You literally buy AP from a Chinese guy, just letting you kill them. Tournament of power. And all they're doing is buying AP from Chinaman. Alright, Dredgeon. Coliseum. Alright. I think I might have to save my time, dude, because There's like nobody here, bro. Asmos are just legit not coming into the abyss without 1,000 people. They got some crazy next level, like lame ass organization. I'll give it a few more, but it's like I feel like I've killed like everybody here. I'm not AP capped yet. I still got 70k left to grind. Did they remove that shit? Cause Chu said they did, but I still feel like it's not in the game. When you lose AP, does it deduct from your AP cap? Like you can get that back or nah? I need to double check. I need to double check. I'll check next time I die. I'll try and keep an eye on it. You've confirmed that, Sarms? Like, not just reading the patch notes, but like actually checked? Maybe the hack is going to get an update, work after the patch, but the whale's accounts got fucked. They need an anti-cheat though, like something permanent that detects, you know, third parties, programs, period. I mean, that's the only permanent fix, right? Like, every MMO has had like a anti-cheat, in guard, in protect. Shit, even Riot Vanguard. How you feel about the remove trading from the game and add a marketplace like BDO? I'm okay with that. I don't like the I like the ability to trade because it's fun to be able to give your friends items, but in a game like this where there's infinite power, it's too uncontrollable. So they need a better way to control it, but I 100% doubt they would ever do that because they're making too much money off this marketplace system, so it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go check center. I don't have many cards, just most greens. You just need to farm Transcendence. You just need to get to 6. So you need to hit 2,500 combat power with greens and then grind to 6. Okay, that's good to know, son. But I'm not gonna hit cap if everyone's just running. No first classes are out here like running to a bunch of third classes, dude. Like, what is this? Where are all your high ranks hiding? I know you got a bunch of English players. Like, they only come out when the Zerg's here. I'm ready. There's 4. Wait, we're fighting right now. He slowed. Bro, I cannot CC this guy or anything. That shit's insane. I don't know what is going on with these players on Asmo today. The fact that I haven't been able to knock a single person down, dude. I haven't been able to knock a single person down, bro. Like, I know absorption scrolls exist. I understand that. But how is it possible I'm not able to knock a single person down, dude? Yeah, let's go back. They would have had to rotate fucking immunity skills. Because bro ate like 4 knockdowns. I was on the healer. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. See, when we're going with the DPS, it's nothing. But yeah, me and Lucia cannot engage that shit again. Oh, their whole group's over here now. Where'd all these Elios come from? It's like they see mercs in here, and all of a sudden the Elios just come out of the fucking woodworks. This shit is crazy, bro. I've never seen this many Elios. I've never seen this many Elios, dude. Ever. There's a third class coming out. Above us, above us. Above us. Add to immune. So what happens when one person runs, I gotta focus him. It's usually why I try and focus range. West of us, west of us. That dude was third class before, bro. He got D ranked somehow. That Encore guy. Somebody else TPing in. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We got a second class running. All this dude Grudge does is run. How are you a second class assassin and he never assassinated shit? You just run, dude. Your ray gun in the middle? Yo, he's bold for that. He's super bold. Yeah, I don't know where all these Elios come from, dude, but I'm gonna go check Sulfur. What happened when rendering? What do you mean by that? Like, what's happening when rendering? The rendering is really slow, if that's what you're asking. 2 kilometer rendering? Oh, he's trolling. Like, the render in this game is really slow for players. I think it's partially ping, but then it's also like it's just really slow. And you can, the distance is like 20-30 meters. I think a lot of it could be desync, but Hi, babe. Welcome back. First class. There's first class here. He actually came back to help his friends. I respect it. And they all died. We just killed like 20 Asmos, bruh. Well, I guess we own Abyss unless they bring back their 100-man Zerg. We just own Abyss right now. There's a couple of Rangers coming in. They're all focusing me. Holy shit. Not a single other person was getting hit. I'm thinking of giving this game a try. We're wondering how Rangers are in this game. Are any good? Rangers are gear based. The higher you get your stats, just the better overall you're gonna do, because it's a DPS check. Once you get your seal procs, you can silence. Once you get a lot of crit, once you get a lot of attack, the class is amazing. But you have to scale. It's really good in PvE, but in PvP, until you get your gears, you're not really gonna be able to truly like scale. That's like, I'm on him. He's grabbed. Oh my god, he got deleted. Yeah, but you get rank points. Remember that. But I still need kill cap. I'm like still 70k away. None of these kids are really worse shit than the first classes. By what? Channer is an amazing like 1v1 class, and it's an amazing class in like a small group. Large scale, they kind of have the same problem as melee, where it's like they kind of struggle a little bit. But it's a really good class. It's just not easy to play. There's like 8 of them circling us. Second class soldier, he's cooked. Yeah, I'm going in their midline. I'm going in their midline. Their healer, Isa. Oh, I'm fucking immune. When you get the first portal for you guys? How does rank points work? You get rank points per person you kill based on their rank. So it's technically equivalent of AP. The more AP you get, technically the more rank points you should get. I mean, we took out a couple of them, but in that situation, we need Templar for that fucking blood devo, dude. I don't know, they just left. Let's try one more time. I don't think Sin is playable at all unless you swipe your ass off and have 20 ping. You going... Six glass. Oh, nah, there's like 12 of them. No. Render this. This is bad, dude. Encore is overextended, though. Oh, he's cooked. Mikers. I'm silenced. I'm silenced. Back up, back up, back up, back up. There's like 12 of them left. Careful, careful, careful. Yo, Mythos is down, Mythos is down. Yeah, back up, back up, back up here. Back up, back up. Yeah, it's just us and like one anonymous guy. I don't know where the fuck the Elios went. They lasted in PvP for 20 minutes, dude. I was so proud of my faction for 20 minutes. Yo, turn this into a force and start inviting people from the faction, dude. Two-star officer flying into us. He's slowed. He's grabbed. Oh, no, he immune. He immune, he immune, he immune. Yeah, I'm dropping. He's slowed. $1,800, we take that. Bro's tripping. I'm trying to get to my AP cap so I can farm in PvE. At this point, I'm gonna run out of abyss points where I hit cap, which is insane actually. Just because there's no real rankers here, dude. Bunch of 4 stars. You're like, there's only 4 of them here, 4 of them here, 4 of them here in the center. Where's everybody at? Second class grudge, slowed. He's slowed. I'm silenced somehow. Miker's down. 6th class is immune. He's out of immunity. 2-star officer dropping. These Asmos, dude. There's 2 more still up here on the back here. On me. Not gonna let him go. Yeah, he's actually not worth shit. 2-star officer coming. I don't know if he's baiting or not. I don't have any flight time. Let me get some flight time. Somebody above us? Yeah, second class on me. Bro, think this can't get AP. Like, bro, yeah, I'm about to have to leave. If the next second class or first class I kill doesn't give me AP, I just gotta leave, dude. I only have 2 hours left. I really wish I had a limited time, but being free to play, that's just ass. That's the 2 crystals I use too, by the way. I'd be out of time. The 9th class running for me. Who's cooked? I guess they gave up on center. Wait, no, 3, 4 center. I got Shameless. Yeah, I'm on the ground right now. Shameless in the combo. Second class. He's caught in the combo. Alright, I'm pushing their back line here. Oh, I'm CC locked. Holy. And then I get morphed into a tree. Thank you, dude, because holy fuck. They don't see anybody else, bro. The fucking second class officer sitting in the back and runs when his team dies. He's still here. Ray gun. She's stealth. That's insane. The second class officer is just sitting in the back. His teammates die. He just runs. But I can't dive the back line. Somebody needs to dive the back line. Like Toast or Mito, one of y'all needs to dive the back line for the high ranks because they're just sitting in the back. I can't go back there because they're all targeting me. If I have tenaciousness up, dude, I'll do it. We can rotate tenaciousness, but we can't be letting them fucking escape. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, alright. I'm done with center fighting for now. Five, 6, 20 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 20, 32 minutes. Already done on my battlefields. Yeah. I'm struggling right now. It's fine. I'm just gonna hunt some kids. I was able to hit it so fast. I was able to hit it last week solo. It's just the fact I turn on my stream and then it's either 100 or nobody. I got a second class on me. Yeah. We can split into groups of twos. Yeah, Lucy, you're in the wrong group, bruh. Wait. Okay, I'm killing the second class. Alright. Alright, bro. Yeah. He's immune. $2,800? That's 6K, dude. I don't know. Let me see. I can get the chest piece if I continue grinding. I am 60K away though from cap, and the chest piece is how much? 80K. Yeah, I'll literally get it if I keep all my points, but if I get close to like my time running out, I'm cooked. There's a bunch of 9 classes here. That's what happens. You kill so many people. They probably got bored after we washed them mid and went hunting. Did you actually make your AP or lose? I made AP. I came in here with like almost nothing. Can you explain how the pet mechanic works? Every pet you get passive stats for the pet genus, and you get passive stats for owning the pet. The more pets you get, the more pet souls you get of a certain type, you get more pet levels. More pet levels, more passive stats to the genus. Once you own a pet, you get owned effects, and each level gives you more owned effects as well. So the more pets you collect, the more passive stats essentially. He's on you? Hold on, I'm coming. I'm north of you. I don't know why all of them are trying to come into the... Oh, Carla was here. What's up, man? Fourth class. Wait, we killed this guy so many times. He's not worth shit anymore. That's what's happening. They're bored and just looking for us. I literally don't get AP. First star officer. Trying to get him off you. Fuck. There was too many of them though. There's like 15 of them, dude. There's legit 15 of them. I think there's the same group that killed Crypto. They're just mad they lost the fight, so they're hunting because they have nothing to lose. It's not worth it for us to fight them anymore because we already bodied them 10 times. They got bodied 10 times. They're legit not worth anything. It's not worth fighting. Only pay to wins can be in here for fun, dude. I'm not in here for fun. I'm here for fucking AP. Do I have passes of all different types of pets equipped? You need to look at your genus type if you want to understand the passives. Each pet genus type gives you passive stats. You get it upon analysis. You don't have to have it equipped to get these. They're just straight passive stats. Owned effect means owned. For owning the pet, you get an effect. The higher level, you get an owned effect. It's always out, meaning it by owning the pet, you get the stat. It doesn't matter whether it's out or whether it's not. It doesn't matter whether it's out or not. It's just a passive stat. They're all passives. No way you're gonna run from the 1v1, dude. Insane. First class soldier. Running from the 1v1. What the fuck? Bro, these Asmos are so pussy. Bro is really running from a 1v1, same rank. What are you doing? What are you doing, dickhead? How are you running from the guy who's the same rank as you, bruh? This is the most even fight you'll ever get. What the fuck? You don't get a better fight than this, dude. What is this, bro? Just fight. Just fight, dude. We are the same rank. Bro just flew home. This shit's wild, dude. No. If you want to understand a stat, if you need to understand a stat, you need to press P. You need to look at your sub stats, slave. You can literally look at the sub stat in your stat list, and it tells you exactly what it's for. It's exactly what it says. Nature is for nature mobs. Bro, this 5-star officer just killed me in one route. He rooted me and I died in one skill. I'm not getting any fucking AP because nobody in my rank wants to fight me, dude. They just run, bro. This shit's so boring. The only people that fight me are whales and hackers, bruh. Unless I get fucking jumped. This shit's so fucking boring. Why are Asmo so pussy? Of course they are. They have nothing to lose. They've been farmed all day. You think? Probably. Yeah. Bunch of Zerglings. Go to enemy faction and do what? Zerg? Gotta do what you gotta do when you have no skill, man. This is why I like this area. You can't run, dude. Yeah, I'm getting that AP regardless. I don't give a fuck about my faction, dude. I'm getting my AP cap regardless. The only thing they get... Second class? Oh, he's slowed. He's knocked. In the blender. Oh shit, I stole a unique from him, bro. I got a I got a courage pass from them. Oh shit. We will take that. We will fucking take that, dude. Yeah, Slaith. Press P. Substats. Natura. It tells you everything about it. It makes no sense to Zerg in this game. Because, yeah, you legit die and you lose. Oh. Oh, yeah, because you lose that, you can't get it back. You can't get it back. Yeah, yeah, at our rank, you're cooked. Yo, there's a 1-star officer over here, too. Holy fuck. Hold on. I got a second class. He's like 1. No. Fuck. Try to... Are you using impact scrolls, bro? I think it's because he's spamming. I think... Well, it's willpower, it's seal, and it's our ping. Like, if you can't impact scroll and shift dodge out of a gladiator's combos, it's because your ping is bad, dude. Yeah, it means your ping is shit. Your ping is shit, dude. You should be able to shift dodge out of that with absorption scrolls. It'll get solved when we get to NA, bro. But that just means your ping is shit. Like, literally, it means your ping is shit. I get it, man. But we're at a huge disadvantage at playing in this game. We're at a huge disadvantage. No problem, Slaith. It's a godstone proc. It's like, I mean, you could definitely do it on demand, but it's most people are using the seal, dude. The godstone seal. I got a first class on me, but he's likely gonna run. He always runs. He's gonna run, guaranteed. Yep, he's trying to run. There's all of a sudden 3 people on me. Are you there? You are. Fuck. I'm dead. I can't even get AP from him today. I killed him so many times. So now I'm losing AP. Are you still alive? Come back. Yeah, he only got me because of a fucking assassin, dude. Assassin gets on you with no cooldowns. What the fuck can you do? There's a 1-star officer wraith. Oh, you're dead right when I arrive. Come to me. Crypto, I'm leading 2 to you. Oh wait, you're not there anymore. Let's just reset. I think the only person I can kill one more time is Wraith. That whole group is useless. They've died so many times. So I got Wraith on me. He's caught. Oh, yep, 2800. All right, nobody else in that group is worth anything anymore, because we've killed them like 5 times. Yeah, no, but that was the last time we killed them. Oh, second class coming in. Second class coming in. On me, on a crypto. Fuck. They're in a blender. Lucia, you here? One of them's dead. Can't get AP from him. Can't get AP from him. They're literally on a blender. Why would you stack on a fucking gladiator? Can't get AP from him. Y'all are so bad. Why would you stack on a gladiator like this? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? You do get it back, but like, but still, bro, they're not worth anything. We killed 6 people and got 1k AP. I'm about to leave, dude. This is insane, bro. We farmed everybody so much they're not worth anything. Can't get AP from him. The dumbest system I've ever seen, bro. Nah, dude. Nah, bro. Because this is not how Aion 1 was. Why are they grieving PvP players? And then it's like, if you're gonna grieve us like this, you need to fix these exploits, bro. Hold on, I'm separate. I can't get AP from him either. Oh my god, dude. This is the same group. We get no AP from him. They're just inting because they're not worth anything. Their life is forfeit, dude. Oh my god, bro. If I kill one more person and don't get AP, I'm out of here, dude. I'm going back to PvE. What the hell? Just walked in a Wraith spamming. Holy fuck, dude. That extended weapon range on that shit is insane. Bro pulled me from 8 meters away. I mean, yeah, I know I need it. Good luck getting it. Lucky you, Divinus. I'm getting a bunch of nobodies not worth any AP. You got 3 kills on somebody before you don't get AP. And all of their high ranks are somewhere hiding. The only people that come out solo would be whales. Bro's name is Touch Me Sama. What? I'm north of you, killing 2. I'm coming. Oh, it's the same group, Encore. They all die here. Can't get AP from them, but they all die here. Bro, that's like 9 people our 4-man group just killed. You kids are so shit. You're so shit at the game. That's why you win Asmo. Oh, here's the other one. The second class. The second class. Another second class. Yo. Bro, I just died in 2 seconds. Me and Mythos. I don't know. I mean, there was 4 of them. Like, we killed 9. There's 4 more. Wall breaker? Wall breaker, Chinese guy. Chinese guy, wall breaker. I don't know. His name's Chinese. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck that was. But he killed me in 1 second. Hi, I'm China player. Sorry for my bad English. You have tier list? I don't have a tier list yet. I was thinking about making one, but maybe I'll make one tomorrow. Tier lists are always going to be based on skills. Keep that in mind. Like, even if somebody makes a tier list, like, player skill can triumph all of that, and also, I guess, your wallet in this game. I'll probably work on one soon. You're 5th class? That doesn't mean anything. I mean, it only means that you lose less when you die. That's all it means. But you get the same amount of AP per kill, regardless. Glad is a god tier. It's beyond S tier, dude. Except for large scale. You put it in large scale PvP and it might as well not even exist. It's absolute shit tier. But in every other type of PvP, it's really good. Yo, this same group is over here. Worth nothing. You gotta risk everything to fight 9 people. And you kill them and you get nothing because they've been farmed to the ground. I think you're right, Crypto. I think those are just the loser rejects that left Ilios to go join Asmo just to Zerg. Because otherwise, why are you walking around in a 9-man force to get farmed, dude? That shit is wild to me, brother. You don't get any AP killing people with 9 people, bro. You're not gonna get anything from that. It's so wild to me. I would say another thing about a tier list is like there's certain thresholds of combat power where certain classes start getting a million times better. Like an elementalist at 1500 combat power is useless. An elementalist at 3k combat power is like godlike. It's like you got to take into account the scaling of some of these classes too. It's like Whenever I make the tier list, it's gonna be a little complicated. Yo, when are the artifact wars? You gotta check the timer. Look at Abyss, 38 hours from now. They're usually at like 4 a.m. my time, so I don't know. I think our time zones are kind of similar. It's like impossible for us to go to artifact wars in this time zone, dude. Too far away. Yep. Because they have 1,000 PvPers somehow. Everybody from our server just swapped to Asmo because they're tired of getting absolutely shit on, so they just go Zerg. But it's like you're winning, but you're not really winning because you're not getting any AP off that shit. Yeah, but you only get points for killing someone 3 times, and most of the Elios aren't really worth any AP. So, and you're in a 1,000-man Zerg, so you're splitting AP 1,000 ways. You don't get AP from large scale in this game. It's like collecting pennies, bro. Yeah, the game's better played in a small group, small scale. They made it that way on purpose with the AP split. It literally disincentivizes Zerging. Like, artifact wars are one thing. I think you get the AP for winning, right? You get the AP in the artifact that you get in the corridor, but like outside of that, medals. But also, yeah, but also there was quests. There used to be quests. Bro, not having PvP quests is insane. We used to have level 30 Rift quests. Nigga, like, we spawned in Aion 1 with level 30 Rift quests. They're like, go to the enemy side and go kill them at level 30. I don't need no Keener from Kill Quest, dude. I need my AP. Need my dailies. Oh, you talking about like a Keener sync to buy this role? Yeah, but those are ass. Can we just not? Like, they should be free. They were free, and I just don't understand what happened there. Like, they just need ways to tank your money, so you gotta pay to win. Like, I shouldn't have to buy my fucking quest, dude. Most of the Rifts quests were free in Ion 1, bro. Damn it, Toast, you scared him away. Bro thought it was a 2v1 and he was gonna fight me. And then you come and now he runs. Fucking Toast moving up slowly. Bro, he's scared of me. He thought it was a 2v1. He got confident, man. You ruined it. Fucker. I was trying to bait him. I'm surprised he didn't run. I can't catch that dude. He's a master runner. Holy shit, that was a pull. $11,000. Nice, dude. You're close to me, actually. I'm getting cooked because everyone's running from me. Just got a green off that kid. Can chest piece roll flat damage boost? Same thing I just told you, Slaith. I gotta teach you how to find the information because you keep asking me questions you can figure out yourself. Go to the market. Go to an armor piece. Click it. Right? And then click the percentage sign. You can see all the stats that an item can roll. Damage boost. Right there. First roll. Do you know what the perma-stagger thing is for Gladiator? It's not perma-stagger. It's a reset that pulls. It's a pull that resets. You can use an impact scroll and you can shift dodge out of it unless your ping is shit. If they have an extended weapon, it might be kind of hard though, but most Glads do not have extended weapon unless they're massively pay to win. Use an impact scroll, shift dodge. Or if you have enough combat speed, you can just root them and then move out of the way. Root them and shift dodge. How long you need for full PP gear? I could have been full PP gear. I was buying crystals. But I'm trying to work on my chest piece now. Oh, no AP from that guy. Hopefully you got AP, Toast. $246 and 302. Well, that's because you're low combat power, dude. I kept telling you, go work on your gear, bro. You're getting cooked. But the good thing about being low rank is you don't really lose shit for getting cooked. Yo, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. What a fucking combo. I mean, I fought two people and then I fought an assassin. He silenced me, like, instantly. Knocked me on the ground. I beat the shit out of him in 1 second, but, like, for it was 5 seconds of the fight, I couldn't press a button. And then he didn't even give me AP. Bro, I don't think I'm hitting AP cap this week. I'm 60k away, and none of these kids give AP. Everybody who's worth AP just runs. Oh my god, I'm somehow 1v3ing now. This kid blood devoted. Are you still alive? Coming back. Shit. I'm waiting at the portal for you. How, you're wasting your time PBing in the abyss, dude. You need to go farm your gear up, man, unless you have no more resources. But a good farm spot is away from people here if you just want to be left alone. South Archipelago is good, and then in the crater for sulfur. They left. I don't see them. I'm swapping to the assassin. They got a fucking healer somewhere. We gotta kill this assassin first, though. Alright, I got the assassin. He's knocked. That was a 3v3, dude. That was a 3v3. All of our ping sucks, dude. It's not LMB or RMB. It's crushing wave reset. Like I said, absorption scroll. If you have a skill with status effect immunity and shift dodge, if you can't get out of it, it's just a ping diff. Like you're just getting ping diff. Get a better VPN, try and get better ping. Otherwise, you're just cooked. If you have that bad of a ping, there's nothing you can do. But I mean, I told you how to solve it. That's the only way to solve it. You can, I think, you get more willpower. Maybe. It might help. But even then, actually, nah, because willpower is only for status effect. It's an impact. Literally, you need impact immunity. You need impact absorption. We need to fight that group again. Wait, they're on you? I'm on Shiesty. He's cooked. Yeah, of course he did. That's all he's good at. Everybody's ping sucks in this game, dude. Other than the people from China. 6 class on me. He's running. Bro just missed his meteor? What the fuck? Yeah, come. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. Hold on, dude. Get out of there. Get out of there, brother. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, these have to be the Elios that left server to play on Asmo. Cause why are you walking around in a 10-man Zerg? You get nothing, dude. 10. Seven percent of Supreme Commander are glad, sadly. The skill pulley and reset completely broken. I don't really check leaderboards in other servers. Just my server. And there's a Templar at the top of the leaderboards on my server. I do think Glad deserves to be at the top of PvP leaderboards, though. There should not be a better class than Glad in small scale. This class is made for small scale PvP. Yo, we made this dude wall breaker D rank. He was first class. Go ahead, bro. It's like ping based, dude. Oh my god, dude. He's spamming flight potions and flew to the bottom of the safe zone and pulled me. That is the biggest rat tech I've ever seen in my life, actually, dude. No wonder you're second class. You're spending more time developing techniques to fucking rat rather than figuring out how to press your fucking buttons. Templar, Sork, Glad, Ranger, Sork, Assassin, Glad, Sork, Ellie, Ranger, Glad. Like I said, I don't know about your server, but my server is really balanced. What is this? It's that same group. What the hell? What the hell, dude? I didn't know there was 15 people there. I'm coming back. Hold on. What the fuck? Bro, this shit is so worthless. I'm gonna have 30 minutes to hit AP cap somehow because everyone I fight just runs. Or zergs, dude. That's just so unproductive. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about top ranking when you can only see your server unless you're looking at it like through the website or something. But like I said, Glad should be at the top. It should be the best class in the small scale. Bro, what? Bro, I just desynced and hit, like, what is going on in Abyss? What the fuck? No, I just randomly hit the ground. I just fucking desynced and hit the ground randomly. What the fuck is that? Their whole group's getting wiped, but again, they're not worth anything, dude. So what is the point of this exactly? Like, guys, we're getting farmed. Bring a 30-man Zerg. Don't let Elios play the game. I'm not fighting that Zerg, dude. They're all horrible. How is it every time I find this group, they're perfectly 3-stacked? What the fuck? Yo, Lucia Toast, I need you, bro. We need to farm these kids out of this fucking abyss. I legit just lost like 10k AP off of random shit, yo. Like desync, and then getting jumped by 2 assassins. Yo, follow me, please. Follow me. Don't hit that portal. These kids are not worth it. Don't hit the portal. Just go around. They're literally fucking worthless. I got grudge here, bro. I just desynced through the portal, man. I can't go up there. I lost all my flight time. I literally cannot go up there. I'm just stuck looking at you guys unless you land. Okay, this is my 2 seconds of flight time I just earned. Shicey's dead. Isn't Shugo GG like Korea only? Or is it? I'll check it out later, but like I said, I mean, it doesn't really mean shit based on arena rankings. Arena doesn't even matter. You don't get shit from arena anyway, except a rank at the end of the season. Blade and Soul Time, ew, dude. Peace out though, bro. Yo, can y'all follow me? I want to kill this group. I'm at the start, which we were supposed to do at the beginning. We got sucked in a fight full of worthless plebs. Alright, you were following? Following? We're going right. I know. That's what I meant. You got sucked into a fight of worthless plebs. I'm on 4th class. Ranger. He's cooked. Oh, shit. He's dropping. 2nd class. I'm on him. I don't know how they keep wing clipping me, dude. We gotta stop fighting this fucking 9-man force, bro. We get 4 or 5 kills, and none of the people we kill is worth anything. I know where a group is if y'all follow me, and I'm literally sprinting past these noobs here. I'm just not stopping in front of here because they're just camping with a 20-man there. You kill 7 of them. Just go past them, dude. 2nd class officer, I mean. Second class also running. Let's go back to crypto. I think that group got away, man. It was a group of 3. He slowed. Two people behind us. Ray gun, ray gun, ray gun. I got wing clipped again. How do they keep clipping my wings? Yeah. I don't understand what that shit is. Do assassins have a wing clip skill? I got a 4th and a 2nd class on me. Just follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. We're going to the artifact. To the artifact. There's second class. Shiesty here. Oh yeah, I mean you're right, he doesn't give me anything. Sorrow. He should still be worth something. Bro, what the fuck? There's 4 people on me. How am I the only one that that died there? How is their whole Zerg on top of me? Stream snipe? Dude, this shit's getting so fucking boring, bruh. What mana stone should you use on your wep? You should go for PvP attack, PvP accuracy, PvP attack. For what PvP would you say? Gladiator, Ranger? Depends what type of PvP you're talking about. Small scale, large scale, 1v1, 1vx, Zerg v Zerg. They have different purposes. It's nowhere near the similar type of class or playstyle. I'm on him. On the second class. Fuck. I think we're split. I can't press a button. I'm stuck in the air. Just can't press a button. Yeah, they're stream sniping, dude. They brought a 20-man Zerg to stream snipe because we've absolutely shit on their entire faction for the past hour. Because how is it 20 people show up and we just got there, dude? They're TPing in? What are you sitting in a Discord because you're getting shit on, bro? Nobody gives any AP, bro. Yeah, Shicey's on toast. Who also doesn't give AP. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. Nobody gives AP. They've all been farmed into oblivion. And anybody that does is jumping off the cliff and exploiting. Somehow I look around and it's the same dude, Shiesty, following me around stream sniping that got killed 20 times in a row. Not worth anything, bro. You're worthless. You're fucking worthless, bro. Stream snipe somebody else. Once you plus 15 or what? What I use to enhance it? Substance morph. Amplify stone. And special. Amplify stone. You need amplify stones for uniques and heroics, specific kind. What's good, Dissolve? How you doing, bro? I'll probably make a video covering rotations. But ideally you need to fully buff Cycle's Blessing, Lunge Stance, Ruinous Blow, so you get prepared for battle, duration buff. And then in that situation, you Blade Toss for lower defense, Crushing Wave, reset into auto attacks, Crushing Wave, until you get the Overhead Slam reset on 7% chance to activate on attacking on a boss. And then you're spamming Overhead Slam. You can Overhead Slam, reset, auto cancel Overhead Slam, or you could Overhead Slam into resets of Crushing Wave to cancel your Overhead Slam animation. This depends on the amount of resources you have. You can also Overhead Slam cancel Rending Blow. I need to make a video on it though. Let me see something. I need to fix my skills, dude. Two, three, four. When you are Crushing wave, do you spam? You shouldn't ever spam anything in this game. The only time you can use crushing wave without like weaving attacks is if you just want to keep somebody stuck in place. But it's based on resources. You're using crushing wave until you have low resources in PvE. When your resources are low, you have to weave attacks in. You have to weave King Strike or Ruinous Blow. Ruinous Blow is only it's like on a cooldown, and then you have King Strike, which costs mana resources. I'm sorry, Rending Blow, which costs mana resources. King Strike to gain resources. But ideally, you're not ever really spamming. You should be timing it correctly. You should be weaving attacks so that you maintain resources. The only exception is when you know that you're getting your Arcana card, Magic Armor, MP buff. When you get 20%, you gain 1500 mana on Magic Armor card. But if you don't have that, you need to manage your resources. I just failed 9 chances on rerolling my heroic ring. 9 chances, dude. Bro, end game is so fucking rough in this game as a free to play, dude. The amount of resources I sink into one chance for a roll. You're 2000, you have your second unique card. Nice, dude. I don't know how the fuck you've done Pharaoh that many times. That's kind of crazy, dude. You really got that many more runs than me? I'm at 0 out of 20. I've done 9 Pharaoh runs. How the hell are you at 28? Those double runs really add up, dude. That shit's crazy. Bro, I need more uniques. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked, dude. I'm so fucking cooked, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna get my skill back. I guess I just gotta wait till next week, dude, before I ever touch anything. You spent 7 mil 1 minute ago to go from plus 10 to 13. Sounds like we have the same RNG, dude. Sounds like we have the same RNG, brother. Oh, I didn't buy my shit today from this merchant, did I? I didn't. The dungeons are easy. I was expecting to have more mechanics. Have you did every dungeon in the game, Jack? Every transcendent? Every actual dungeon all the way to Ferocious Conquest? Transcendence on 9. Are you even doing 7s consistently? I'm not even doing 7s. You're talking about 9. I can't even do 7s without a whale in the group. Energy is a problem. You get more energy if you swipe. Everything's a problem if you're free to play. I think I'm gonna save my energy in transcendent runs so I get stronger next week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you really need like 2,900, 3K group to be doing above 7 and 8. Like, I've completed 8, but it was with a whale. I don't think it counts, to be honest. Oh, you're saying you haven't tried with 2,700? I've done it with people with 2,700. We still failed. Didn't have the DPS, but I mean they could have been bad. But I don't want to depend on randoms. I'm gonna do it with the homies anyway. I'm gonna just save my materials. I say you can clear the 2,800. Yeah, I'm a little far away from that. I think I'll hit 2,700 when I get my gold card, my second gold card. But I need more plus 15s. I mean, I need to be farming Kina cap every single day until then. It's kind of where I'm at right now. PvP and Kina farming, honestly. What the fuck are you doing up here, little ranger? Bro just jumped off the cliff like this is Abyss. You know exactly what he's doing in Abyss. Holy shit. I get rooted, stunned, rooted. That's exactly why I jump in the ball. You can't even engage in the front on this class. I will do my best to get there with you, Yumi, but I don't think it's gonna happen for me till Tuesday. I think I'm kind of on cooldown till Tuesday, to be honest. Fucking mushroom, bro. Bro really used the relic on one person to still die. What the hell? Get over here, bro. I'm trying to go into the tornado. What the hell? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Bro, deke synced out of my skill. Insane. I'm out of potions, dude. You gotta wait 7 days in between that, bro. You thinking a little too far ahead. You need to slow down, bro. You got a 7-day cooldown, brother. Slow down, dude. Slow down, bro. Let me catch up, man. Bro really tried to hit us with a bomb like that was gonna do something. And immune into it at that. They should lose here, right? I don't I don't know if you're even I mean, if we're doing sevens, I think you can get that many crystals, but if we're still on six, we're not gonna be able to get that many crystals, dude, because you don't get enough blue cards from sixes. Let me grind up my 4v4 rank. My 4v4 rank is dog shit. Oh shit, I need to get potions. Yeah, I think we really just need to save our resources so we can consistently farm sevens at this point. I think we really should be there next week because sixes are not enough whatsoever. Hmm. You are 9 with randoms, and after this, I'm around 6 or 7 with Merc. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'm trying not to run stuff with randoms because it doesn't help the homies. It's nice that I was able to get my shit, but we need to get more. The more friends we have at that level, the more consistently we can run it. Cause it's a waste of time RNGing randoms, and then you fuck around and you get some shitty randoms. Sometimes you get good randoms, sometimes you get shitty randoms. Yeah, that's the same reason I'm working on my gear, dude, so I can help the homies get to the same point. The more friends we have, 2,800, 2,900, dude, we're literally almost to the point where we will be like unkillable. And then we gotta figure out how to get the T2 gear, but I don't think that's gonna happen till next season. Hopefully, we have a more balanced fight. Dude, I wake up and log in this game. I get on as early as I can. I wake up and I kiss my girlfriend and I log in, bro. Baby, you hungry yet? You know what you want? You said no or yeah? I have no idea. Just know I want something sweet to drink. Like some type of lemonade or like a smoothie or something. Hold on, babe. I'm gonna finish this arena. Somehow I had 2 people on me, killed 1. My team didn't follow up. They're gonna lose this 100%. Yeah, there's no way you win that if you can't even win with me on half their team. I'm the only one that got a kill. They had 2 healers and 2 Ellies. What type of shit? Seven hours before I'm online? Sounds like we need to adjust sleep schedules, brother, because what the hell? I just realized we skipped rifts, bro. Fuck, how do we do that? We fucked up our timers and we just completely stopped paying attention. Spent all our time farming noobs that aren't worth anything. Now we gotta wait all the way till 11. Anyway, I'm cool with Culver's, but if you want to do something else, I don't know where we get something with pineapple. The only thing I would think is pineapple fried rice. But I have no clue what else you would be able to get. Like maybe pineapple curry? But I don't know. Other than Culver's, that place, Louisiana Fried Chicken, has a bunch of like chicken and drinks and stuff. I don't know. You can just search for any type of. Well, think about the food, and then the drink is secondary. But I don't know. Yeah, we got some weird cravings today. Are you pregnant? Did you trap me? Sure. Why did Doggy wake up when we started talking about pregnancy? What you doing, dog? Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Tell me. Hey, tell me. You're not telling me. You need more sleep, you mean? That's the problem. Yeah, good night, bro. Get some fucking sleep. Talking about 6-7 hours, bro. You need 8 hours. And the way we've been gaming, you need 12. We need a 12-hour reset day. Right, doggy? Come. Why you come all the way over here to sit in front of me? You want me to chase you? Bro, I'm not coming to the couch for you. The maintenance better be fixing these damn hackers. Yo. Good night, homie. Sleep more than 7 hours. I'm low-key gonna go to sleep early today so I can start waking up earlier. and hopefully one. Actually, I just thought about that. Crypto said it's worthless. I I was thinking about that. Nah. Because crypto was. I was gonna do that, but then crypto told me the abyss is pointless. The artifact war is pointless. So maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah. No. The abyss. It's it's horrible. It's horrible. Like the abyss was so much bigger in Ion one. First off, second off, you got medals based off of just participating. All you have to do is participate. Now it's like you have to actually win something, and our faction sucks. So and you have no quests, so you just get nothing. It's like they're basically say swipe and zerg or lose. When did NC stop get like this? They must have took some survey and just said fuck the math, dude. Bro, why am why do we have a team with no healers? An arena. An enemy team has two healers, bro. I don't understand this shit. NCSoft has lost their fucking mind with the PvP in this game, dude. There's three glads on my team. They have two healers. We have no range. They have lost their fucking mind, dude. No, three sucks meaning three gladiators that suck because they rolled gladiator because they don't know how to fucking play the game. You didn't find anything else that you wanted? I'm telling you, most people roll Gladiator, bro, because they're not actually good at the game. They didn't roll Gladiator because they like the class. They roll Gladiator because they think it's easy. And the class is not easy if you don't know how to follow up on anything. I had two people stuck in a CC and they didn't even follow up once. It's like, why are you playing Glad at that in that case? What's the point? I'm thoroughly confused. I think I was gonna say I think we need to go in as a pre-made, but why are you biting me? Hello? Freaky ass Colombian girl? Uh hmm. Mango? Mango wild cherry smoothie? I'll taste yours too. Wait. Oh, these come with a drink. Oh. Yo, what's up, bro? I guess I'm good how it is. Mine has oh wait, it has mango strawberry. Hold up. You said what? What's your attack? Uh, freezing. Sure. Oh, what about without a chancer? Uh, I mean that's pretty high for that combat power. Mm-mm-mm. If you have big feet, we would not be together. I don't trust women with big feet. Yeah, 20%. Mango watermelon. I'm gonna go with wild cherry watermelon. Here you go. Thank you, babe. This arena is low-key like worthless. I'm sober, bro. All I do is talk to the Most High Elohim. I've been sober for like almost 2 months now. I'm not really a big drinker. I drink sometimes. I drink like some margaritas or you know what I'm saying, Stella Rosa or wines and shit, but like nah, not like that. I was always a smoker, but yeah, I think I need to get more locked in on spirituality a bit, to be honest. Nah, no. That's not locked in. That's not locked in, bro. That's not locked in. You only get 100 AP for win. It's literally just for the memes, dude. I don't know. I just want to be higher ranking this shit. But it sucks because you're depending on a team. You know what I mean? Like I can hit top 10 easy by myself, top 15 easy by myself. But these randoms, like I don't know. This might be kind of hard. Nah, I mean I used to do it. It's just I'm on a different vibe right now. I've been feeling real disconnected from the world from a long time living in Chicago. And then I got clean and it's like, I'm gonna just stay clean for a while and see what's going on. I mean, yeah, that. But see, my thing is, he's saying like you get higher if you stop smoking, like that, like your tolerance level drops. Yeah, but my thing is, I don't dream when I smoke, and I feel like my dreams is my biggest communication, understanding of the world. You start having all types of unsuppressed memories and shit, dude. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. The weed suppresses it, man. That's like it's I used to actually sleepwalk as a kid. Like you got to train yourself to remember them. It's a certain level of awareness when your body's asleep. People don't realize their mind can still be awake. You can put your body to sleep and your mind is still awake. Your body needs rest. Your mind can still be awake. It it wasn't on purpose. You go to jail for 9 months, and all you got is a cell in your mind. You either build your mind and build your body, or you do the opposite. And you fucking, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't. Yeah, I was lucid dreaming, but how I got there, I don't think it's viable path for most people. Um, you said unless it's worth it, it's never worth it, bro. It's never worth it. There's there's nothing you can do. See, but that's like self-defense type shit. You could probably get a lawyer and get away with that. Oh yeah, it's cooked. Yeah. All I'm saying is, bro, the government. You really realize how corrupt this shit is. The government feeds off of people in jail, bro. They're eating off you just sitting in there doing nothing with your life. They getting a free check off you, bro. Modern day slavery, bro. It's never worth it. Low key. I did used to get kosher Jewish meals in there. That's the only way you can get some actual food. If you don't say you're on a Jewish diet, they feed you the biggest schlop they could find, bro. Yeah, you got it. You gotta go halal. Yeah. Don't recommend though, man. Highly, highly, highly do not recommend. There was a while I was reading books. I was reading books about Kundalini energy and ancient Egyptian meditation. I think that helped, bro. But bro, you start seeing things that you shouldn't see, and then it's like, it don't really help you get to the bag. It just helps you become more divergent from reality because the reality we live in is the matrix. It's the fake shit that gets you all the money, bro. That's what but it's I don't know if I'm trying to find the balance, bro, because I don't know how good that difference is, man. You start realizing too much stuff, and it's not really helping you day to day. It just makes you, I mean, you just more aware of them. You That's the problem. It's like how to turn it on, how to turn it off, because like I wasn't turning it off for a long time. I wasn't turning it off. That's what I'm saying. And I started encountering like purely energetic beings, and when you start doing that, you start getting these side quests to like do things that are completely out of the ordinary, and then you end up your whole like life just ends up on a different path, bro, on this big side quest. And it's like, is it helping me? Is it helping society? I think it builds your soul, it builds your spirit, but it's like it's so hard balancing that thing, man. 100%. But the problem is that they've turned money into into the highest form of energy for our civilization. Like the law of attraction brings you a lot of positivity, but when everything is kind of ruled by a dollar, which is a lower vibrational source of energy, you start living in a higher source of energy. It takes you on these quests that aren't really paying you the time, and that's money's a resource. Yes, I agree. But the problem is, in order to make a lot of money in America, you have to suppress that spirituality because you're gonna do something that's that's my point. It's fucked up, man. That's why I'm sitting here streaming the whole December to really figure out, can I just go live in Asia and make this shit work without, you know what I'm saying, selling my soul to some company? Because bro, I've made 160K, 170K, 150K. Like, it was not like insane amount, but like it's a very good amount from my background. But I was working for companies that were horrible. The things that the companies do, they're just firing people left and right. Don't give a fuck about you. Like after you hit a certain year and your stocks are too high, they just get rid of you, and it's all a game for them. Like, and when you see this type of shit, you're working for a financial technology company that runs the world, right? Like you really see the flow of money. You really start to see uh illumination or the Illuminati. Like you really start to see the realism in that shit, and it's not just a false dream anymore. And then it's like then you start to really give up on corporate America, bro. You really start to give up on corporate America, dude. And that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, do I want to go work for an AI company? Do I want to go back in a financial the world and literally encounter the worst people known to man? 90% gays, people just fiending for money and sex, and it's the worst type of people you could ever meet, dude. They only care about money, bro. Is it really worth it? It's A lot of people would say it is. A lot of people would say it is, but like I felt horrible living in Chicago. That's why I'm here in Phoenix right now, bro. I really feel like this is a rebirth of my life. I'm free to play and I'm still smacking kids, but it's like I'm just trying to find ways to build my finances in a way that's not going to hurt me spiritually. But it's hard because I'm so used to making so much money. And it's like, how do I flip the switch and do both? How do I find that balance? That's why I'm sitting here gaming and teaching people, bro. Because that's the biggest purpose I got right now, bro. I made $1,000 playing a video game, and I'm gonna get there one day. But I think right now I low key just want to get out of America. There's some shit I'm seeing in this country, and I just don't like it, bro. You know what really fucked me up? I was living in Singapore. I was living in Singapore for like 4 months. Bro, when you gotta pay $4 for crab ramen, you walk down the street, you pay $15 for the dopest outfit. You take metro everywhere. Everybody's beautiful. Everybody's happy. I ain't see one person fighting or doing drugs in the street. And then I come back to America and I'm seeing rats come out the gas station. I'm seeing homeless men with their dicks out. Bro, it's like I'm just like fuck America, bro. Like fuck this place, dude. Fuck this place, dude. Saying that's why I don't go. That's the problem. I didn't. Yeah, that's the problem. And then you become super elitist because you have to be. And like I'm trying to avoid falling into that trap, bro. It's yeah, it's not life in this country. It's not real life, dude. This shit's the Matrix for real, bruh. Everywhere I've made a shit ton of money, I can walk outside and see somebody screaming at the top of their lungs that the world is ending and they're smoking dope and crack on the corner, bro. You look hard enough, you will find it in every major city where it's supposed to be the best city. It's like, but then you go off in these smaller cities that are kind of low key and you see the beauty of life. You see nature, you see people actually enjoying, you see kids outside playing. And it's like a totally different atmosphere and it snaps you back to what life could be. What life could be. Yeah, but see, that's you know why? It's because South America in general is separated from like the majority of the world. They're so far away, like geographically so far away from the majority of the corruption that like you still have your force, you still have your shamans. They're sitting on reserves here in America, dying, dude. I didn't even know you had a Bethlehem in Brazil. That's kind of crazy. You mean Indians like indigenous people? Oh, they were like angry or what? Okay, maybe you are having the same problems we're having then. We're selling it to foreigners, bro. It's people coming from other countries and the Jews buying up everything in this country, dude. Like in California, you can't find a single person that owns anything unless they're a millionaire or they're a corporation. Yeah. A lot of cities did. If you saw during COVID, LA, the way it looked, you see a rat in the corner, a rat here, a homeless person there, somebody else laid out, needles around. Bro, you go to a 5-star restaurant, you walk down the street, you look around the corner, there's a whole like a hobo town, like a tent town. You know what I'm saying? Like California is cooked. California is cooked, dude. San Diego, last time I went, was kind of nice for the most part in most areas, but LA, San Francisco, um, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad, dude. Nah, it's all these corporations fired 70% of their workforce and they're hiring robots. So many people just lose their job, and once you lose your job, like 2 months, you got 2 months before you're homeless if you lose your job in a city like LA because you're paying like 2.7K, 3K for rent in a 400 square foot apartment. Bro, why they keep putting me on no healer teams, dude? What is this game, bro? Yo, I gotta carry this. Come on, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I just think the time for this country, the American dream, is just kind of cooked. I think it's over. Like you said, unless, you know, willing to sell a soul. We finally win, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the dubski. All right, man. I promise you though, I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, figure out the best country to make it like sanctuary where I can go, make some real good money, buy up some land, and then start another civilization in an area of my own for my own people, bro. Cause it ain't here. Unless you want to live in the middle of nowhere, it's just not here, dude. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. That's Asia. Most people are Asiatic anyway. We don't even realize it. But Asian countries have internet. You could be in the middle of nowhere in a mountain on fiber level speeds, bro. Like that's why we gotta just go over there and take over an area and start really inviting our people and buying land and expanding, because that's what people, you know what I'm saying, they're doing in all these other countries. So we need to do that too, bro. We works remote. Yup. Buy some property. Yup. 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 But I want to do that and like set up casitas and like little homes. You know what I'm saying? So either I can rent them out for Airbnbs, or I can invite the homies. Hey, come out here for a week, see how it is, check it out. All right, let's invest. Let's set up a little casita town. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking next level for this, bro. But you first step is fully working remote. Yeah, fully remote. I mean, for what you do, yeah. For certain industries, it's very difficult. In the tech industry, it's possible. But Sephi, you're gonna say something? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You be on top of a mountain with full internet. Like, it's the only continent I know that's really doing that. America's not doing that. Europe's not doing that. South America's not doing that. It's got to be Asia just for the infrastructure. I feel like. Top of Mount Fuji with perfect signal. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Bro, they got put in a fucking mixer. Oh my god, that was an easy win. They finally gave me a healer. I will see you after XRP hits. I sold my XRP, dude. I made a couple thousand. All right, chat. We got a bacon Culver's burger. Yep. Look at this. Y'all see that? Y'all see that, chat? We're eating together. Enjoy dinner. What other stream y'all been to that feeds you? Here, y'all can have my drink too. I don't know what this is. What'd you order, babe? Blueberry banana. No, this is mine. This is watermelon jelly. I was correct though. Huh? Holy shit, this is sweet. Oh my god. Oh, you're right. I can taste it now. Holy. Oh my god. I might get diabetes. Huh? Maybe. Look at this dog, bro. You thirsty. Look at you. Didn't you eat? Bro sniffing me like... Can't even say what he's sniffing me like. Alright, babe. Not a single person has came in the stream and asked me about exit lag. I guess every single person in the stream has exit lag because nobody's checked. I'm just assuming everybody in the stream already has the game. That's what I'm assuming. Because nobody's asked me about it. I'm going to need one. Alright, who else besides structure needs a key? You only have 10 days, you mean? Okay. So it's Yumi and structure. Y'all the only people that need keys? I got 7-day keys. I got like 12, but I was gonna give away 2 today. If y'all are the only 2 that needs them, I guess I can hook y'all up. If you need the exit lag key, sneak it down forever with the piece. Otherwise, it's going to Yumi and structure. That boy Noctis be low key. Dude's the motherfucker in the back of the classroom, hoodie on. You know what I'm saying? Not saying shit. All right. Hold on. All right, y'all both OG homies. I'm about to send you a whisper, Yumi and structure. I feel like everybody in my stream already plays the game or already has a subscription or something. Shit. I gotta kill Omina. Bro, they got cooked. I just 1v2 kids in arena. Holy. All right, hold on. Let me check my keys. Okay. I don't know if there's a referral for these keys or anything like that. I think they're linked to my account anyway. I'm giving key number 1 to structure, and then I'll give key number 2. Because these are for 7 days. All right, Yumi, check your Twitch because I can't whisper you on YouTube. Since you're on Twitch. You always do this shit, doggy. Every time we eat, you want to go chew on the bone. You ate. We fed you. You're not hungry? Bro, having a dog really makes... They be making it look like you don't feed them, bruh. I mean, you seem like an unfit parent. It's kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of insane. Actually. Oh, yeah, let me go think. Thank my sponsor for these free keys. Alright. Oh, you get season rewards for the arena, the 4v4 arena. Ooh. Bro, I think I lost 1 match or 2 matches, and I lost like 20 ranks. What the hell? I miss Aion, dude. I've been eating so healthy, and now I'm eating like a fat American today. Fat old burger. Bro, how you come out of nowhere and say you need a code, Lucid? I just asked everybody for 10 minutes straight. I asked if everyone needed a code. Now you need a code, dude? Exit like giveaways and mods. Yo, what, dude? You need a code, bro? You need to ban 1 person to get a code as a mod. You gotta ban 1 person to get a code as a mod. I need to see you ban somebody that I don't like. And I give you a code. Yo, y'all trolling me. Now Destiny needs a code too? Bro, the title of the stream was free giveaway. Nobody asked for anything until I finally give something out. Nobody asked for a single thing this whole stream, dude. Nah, I want to see that hard ban. Like somebody comes in here and calls me the N-word. Ban. I got called the N-word the other day. Where you was at, Lucid? You wasn't there to protect me, dude. Some Chinese man called me the N-word. Yo, Dusty, you really need a code, or you're trolling me? I appreciate you AFK and Lucid, but I would have did a raffle if I knew there was more people that need it. I would have just did a raffle. That was the whole point of the giveaway. But no one asked anything for hours. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Nobody asked. Yeah, I just noticed something. Now the storage is shareable. It's always been the same way. If this character's on the same account, on the same server. Bro, I can't press a skill. I couldn't even press my T. Holy fucking assassins. I threw that. My team went in too fast and I went in too slow. Oh well. You must be paying me 1 year exit lag? Huh? 1 year? Only using free trial? I mean, that's what I'm giving out anyway. 7 days free time. Only difference is you don't have to change accounts, I guess. Alright. I gotta hard carry my teams because that was crazy. Nah, I had a giveaway command the whole stream. Nobody used it. Alright. Lucid needs a key and Crazy needs a key. Right? Nobody else? Just Lucid and Crazy? These kids throw their AP away every time I go into Abyss just to int to me over and over and over and over again. You ain't no peasant. You're a smurf. You're a smurf, dude. Not the Twinks of America. Twinks of America be taking it from behind. We don't talk about Twinks no more, just Smurfs. That word is outdated. Meaning has changed. Can I buy the APPV gear and then transfer for the other account? No. Once you buy anything out of the AP shop, it's soulbound. How to become a mod on your Twitch? Yeah, there's a mod application in Discord. Holy, where'd my HP go? This shit's so unbalanced when teams get healers, bro. I'm sitting here beating this dude up and his healer's just... I gotta really 1v2 in these arenas. Negative 34 points. Insane, actually. Bro, I can't press anything. What just happened? So I guess Crazy didn't need the code, just Lucid. Lucid is the only one that needs another code. Bro, half of y'all PoE players play nothing but Righteous Fire. Just walk around right clicking, dude. Righteous Fire. New build. New build. I'm gonna send you a. I'm gonna send you a DM on Discord, bro. Yeah, no problem, Lucid. I still have a bunch more codes if people actually need them. What the hell? What are you talking about, bruh? This is taking a turn for the worst. Bro, I'm not trying to give them out to people who don't need them. What you mean? Take one for the. You got a year. You got money, dude. Come on, bruh. Don't be greedy, dude. I'm trying to give it to people who actually need the time. Somebody got a year, bro. This game might not even last a year. With these shitty dev changes, man. Oh my god, dude. 3 Rangers. We gotta ball them up. They're cooked. They are cooked. No. I was just saying. I appreciate you being honest and just saying. But the whole purpose of the keys is really to like people that like need it. They don't have a lot of money, or like people that want to try the game, right? And haven't yet. Don't know if they want to commit. So we get more people in the Aion, get more people into the community. You know what I mean? Like where it makes sense, not just padding somebody's time and exit lag. We'll see though, because I have a shit ton of keys, and if it gets to the point where like there's nobody new in the stream that needs it, then I mean I'll just give it out to the homies. You know what I mean? But like I want to wait a little bit to see if we can get some new players. But yeah, I mean if it gets to that point, like I said, where there's no new players, I mean I might as well give them out to the homies regardless. You know, we'll figure out a contest or something. Everybody hit the like button and subs. Facts, dude. I'm pretty sure everybody here is already subbed though on YouTube, at least for the most part. This really needs a lot. Bro, every time I eat a burger, I just feel like a fat, sloppy American, bro. It tastes so good, but now I feel so slow. I feel like old boy from South Park episode, a World of Warcraft South Park episode. Leaning on the side, pimples on my face, slouched over, heavy as fuck, breathing over our keyboard, camping noobs. Camping noobs at the portal like Asmodeans. You gonna take that, Zeely? You said you ran through, bruh. That's crazy. I think most Filipino men are. That be ran through, bruh. Maybe off that baby Damulad, bruh. Wait, you Filipino too? Oh. Hey, I want VX. He said he doesn't understand surrounding drive. I'm guessing it's a bunch of y'all. I said I want VX, bro. Hey, what's up? Go pull up. Application done. All right, homie. I'll take a look at it for formalities, but I'll most likely go ahead and accept you. You the homie. You want you use YouTube more than Twitch though. I feel like sometimes you gonna start using Twitch more. Who, me? What are you talking about, Desi? Are you Filipino too, or something? I wasn't talking about you specifically. I was talking about homies in the Discord. We gotta get on the Chancer or the Ranger. Oh my god. Bro, that is insane. My Gladiator's over here fighting a Templar while my team gets 1 tap by a 1-star officer. What are you doing, dickhead? Why are you 1v1ing a Templar? You're Egyptian? Then why did you say who me, Desi? What? Huh? You confusing me. What are you talking about? That I'm on the couch on my YouTube? Bro, what you got me in 2 areas of your house? I feel honored and appreciated, dude. I don't even have myself on my living room TV. I should probably do that. Should view by myself. Okay, good. You didn't finish eating before me. I was gonna feel bad. You always finish before me. You always do because I'm always talking and shit. And eating slow. Yep. Now you know my struggles. Yeah. I've already been streaming for 10 hours. I'm not gonna stream too much longer. I can't really stream my favorite content because I have 1 hour left of Abyss, so I don't really have a lot of time. Kind of sucks. I'm running out of things to do this week, and I'm not really gonna be strong enough to climb arena again until I get my next card because I'm missing my best skills. I can't believe I just went against that shit. 2 Rangers, a Chanter, and a Templar. Like, that's not the perfect 4v4 comp. Bro, what Gladiator skills prevent the enemy from hitting back? None. He could potentially have a stun Theostone on his weapon, or he could have a paralyzed Theostone, or he could have a sealed Theostone. If you see a purple icon above your head, you're getting sealed. The stun and the paralyzed are a little harder to notice though. We also have a pull on our crushing wave. So if you stand still and he's crushing wave resetting you, he's gonna keep pulling you over and over. But you should still be able to hit him. And you should also ideally impact scroll and dodge out. I gotta actually dedicate my life to farming uniques since I'm low on things to do, bruh. It's kind of dead, bro. I farmed everyone in there and stopped getting AP after like 20 minutes. They only come out in Zergs now. Anybody that's high rank, either come out in Zergs or exploiting ways to get off your, like, they'll just disappear right in front of your eyes. It's kind of ass. I really hope they fix this shit. Victor, I said there's no skill that prevents you from hitting back. We have a pull on our crushing wave. He could be hitting you with a sealed Theostone. He could be hitting you with a stun or a paralyzed Theostone. If you see a purple icon above your head, then that's what it is. I don't know why they didn't focus me at all, bro. I just sat in there spinning on their shit. Stellar Blade. What are you talking about? I said Crushing Wave. Crushing Wave pulls. That's our, like, you have to impact scroll and dodge out of that. But that's a pull. It doesn't prevent you from attacking back. You can still attack if you have enough combat speed. Maybe it seems like you can't attack if you have really bad ping or something. I don't know. We don't have a skill that prevents you from attacking back. Unless you're talking about seal, which is the same thing. You might be getting sealed. It's either you're getting sealed, stunned, paralyzed, or pulled. You need to figure out which one. What's up, Alicard? How you doing, homie? How's Jacqueline been? You're so annoying, bruh. Brings the bone, brings the ball. Play with me. Nobody wants to play with you, dog. Hey, leave mommy alone. She's eating. I don't want to play with you either. Later. Later. He's puppy dog pouting, dude. You're like, feed me, you fuckers. Almost 3.3K. God damn, bro. How much you spend? You need to be that pay to win in my stream, bro. You're giving all your money to NCSoft. They don't deserve it. Oh my god, I got against 3 elementalists. I'm about to get morphed, frozen. Oh, got 3 stuck on me. They got cooked. I had 3 of them just yoinked. You spend a little bit my ass, bro. You spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars on this game, bro. NCSoft don't deserve it, man. Relax. It's China. You're giving money to China. China's already rich. China's already rich, bro. They don't need it. I need to get top 20. €3K, bro. Insane, actually. Insane, actually, bro. Insane, actually, bro. Just a little insane, bro. I'm happy you like the game this much, but that's a little insane. What is there to do after your 3K load? They took out the higher level abyss. And there's not that many people that can still do sanctuary. I guess you're just farming for heroics at that point. Bro, I hit the portal one time. Somebody was in front of me, so I hit their body. And I just instantly fell. I couldn't reactivate my wings, so I just kept falling, infinite falling until I died and lost AP. I lost 4K AP off a bug. They gotta... Yeah, bro. They need... Yeah, they need to work on a lot of things. Honestly. I go Sanctuary at a time. Are you able to complete Sanctuary? Is there enough whales on your server? I don't think I have enough on my server. Yeah, fucking right. They see me and they run. Fucking pussies. They run straight to 4 other people. I had somebody leave game. Like, dropped off the map, left game, Came back with 4 people. Bro, Glad's attack, bro, in fucking arena is insane, actually, bro. Oh my god, my team just starts shredding, dude. Bro, what the hell? This dude is cracked out of his mind. A 9th class, kiting permanently, bro. How much did you swipe? What the fuck? A 9th class that takes no damage. Alright. No more leaving assassins alone. You leave an assassin alone, he solos my entire party. While I'm chasing down a fucking Sork that's kiting me across the earth. Oh my god. Why am I going against a Templar Chanter team? Nice, dude. Templar Chanter. And we have no Templar. Bro, what? That was so unbalanced. It was the most unbalanced arena I've ever seen in my life. This is actually kind of chill. Farming uniques and doing arenas on repeat. So I didn't throw it anyway. We have 2 assassins. Why is their whole team still alive? I can't move! Bro, what the fuck? These teams I'm getting are wild, dude. I kill one person. Cooked 2 assassins running around 1 HP. My team dead. This is low-key what I'm not doing 1v1 arena too. Because it needs to be at my strongest to carry everything. And I'm missing Leaping Slam 16. And I won't get it until Tuesday. I'm kind of in this in-between stage where I'm strong, but nowhere near as strong as I need to be. I swear I was the first person to go in that fight too, yet my team all died before me. So strange. Usually I'm the first person to get focused. I like want them to focus me. Usually. Insufficient cube space. I think I might just want to fully buff before I go in and just annihilate somebody. Maybe ruin his blow in so I have damage buff. This dog is spoiled out of his mind. Leave mommy alone. Leave me alone too. Stop bothering us. Go get a life. Get a life, puppy. My whole team's dead. What the fuck? Dude, my whole team is just dead. Bro. Is it the same queue when you stack as a 4-man as solo queue? Because how is solo queue winnable when you have randoms like this that just die every game first? Like every single game. Maybe I should just stop going in and wait and watch my teammates. I'm gonna wait for somebody to go in on my teammate. And maybe I should just help them because they're getting cooked every game. They are getting cooked, bro. I think I'm gonna switch farm locations too. It's based on region, so it's you can't really generalize it. I don't think it's gonna be any better for most of us, though. I mean, China to Korea is still gonna be same ping, dude. Let's see. You can also just check your VPN. Your VPN should be able to tell you. Wait, no, wait. My VPN doesn't even have a Korea. No, I don't even have a Korean node. Hold on. Oh no, it's for Ion. It's for Aion. It's because I'm on Ion Taiwan. Let me see. Let me see Aion KR. Yeah, they have Aion KR. Region, manual, Asia. It's the same, exact same. It's the exact same, dude. Exact same. People just be saying shit, bro. You gotta fact check them. People just be literally saying shit, dude. That was like early YouTube when the people who were getting into it were like actually authentic. Nowadays, people just do shit for the clicks and the money. That's most of the big streamers. Most of the big streamers just say shit, dude. You gotta be careful. Oh my god, I'm going against two healers. What the fuck is my luck today in 4v4? This shit is ass. Oh my god. How do they balance this shit? What are they balancing based off of? You mean in Brazil? Because I mean it depends on your location, right? Hmm. Link me the comment and I'll check. My team got absolutely fucking cooked. I said, link me like link me the comment that we're supposed to be able to see so I can check. Do I just give up on arena, dude, or do I just duo queue? I think people are duo queuing this shit. My teams are horrible. I'm going against double healers. Healer Templar. Oh wow. This would be such a cool area to farm, but there's no mobs. What is this mob density? This mob density is horrible. And PvP Templar are so good when people hit dungeon don't need Templar. You can start your own groups as a Templar. But yeah. No point to take a Templar when you can take 3 DPS. But yeah, in PvP they're goated. Absorbing all the damage of your teammates and just sitting there and living and wasting the enemy's time. I think Templar should have the best arena rankings across the board. They are literally the best PvP class. 4v4, 1v1, battlefield, doesn't matter. Insanely good. Really good damage. Insane survivability. I see. I mean, they're decent. It's not gonna be better than a DPS, but I mean, once you're so geared above the mob, solo PvP doesn't really matter. Holy shit. All 4 of them stacked on me. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? How did you throw that? You got 2 healers. All 4 of their teams stacked on the Gladiator. Holy shit. What's wrong with them? They threw the fuck out of that. How do you get 1v4'd in a 4v4 arena? That's a little outrageous, if I have to say so myself. Everyone glad is best class, hands down. Facts. People hate to see it. Everyone keeps begging for a Glad nerf, bro. And it's like, dude, this is our realm. 1v1 should be our realm. We suck in large scale. Let us have this. Yo, these kids are cheating. There's 3 people from the same server somehow in the same arena, and they're 2 healers every single time. These kids are cheating, bro. Bro, do some damage, teammate. Oh, that was my healer alive. I still died. I didn't get any heals, and he didn't do any damage. What is happening? Every time after the arena, I just can't press a button, dude. Sounds like you like your ranger more than your chanter, dude. Uh, I actually don't need mana pots. I have a magic armor card that gives me 1500 mana when I hit 20%. I need teammates to do anything when I have three people stuck in my freaking CC. I need my teammates to follow up. I shouldn't have to sit there spamming the same skill, nor should I want to sit there spamming the same skill. I should only be using the skill long enough to where the opponent's silenced, and I should be able to knock them down. Yeah, I got because my teammate didn't help me with anything. It's a team game, bro. 4v4. I'm not gonna 1v4 every match, especially versus two healers. That was not an easy 1v3, bro. I was fighting two healers. What's easy about 1v3 and two healers that are spacing? Rank doesn't matter much when you're fighting two healers, dude. This ain't League of Legends. Bronze or some shit. It's a 4v4 in a class-based game. That's my whole point. If I have them in the blender and my team doesn't follow up, it's GG, bro. I shouldn't be sitting there spamming the same skill for 30 seconds. Yeah, good luck, bro. I swear though, if I get Leaping Slam 16, it's like over, bruh. I miss that skill so much. People underestimate how good it is. I'm rooted, I pull you to me. I go to you, I pull three enemies into me. It's literally the follow-up or the initiation skill for my combo, and I'm missing it. It's like I'm like half the character, bro. Glad is so dependent on its pull skills. What the hell? 3 Glads versus 3 healers and a Glad? What the fuck? Bro. Oh my god. No, that was not balanced. This is what I'm talking about. That was not balanced, bro. What was that? We all put them in a blender, dude. And they just died. That wasn't balanced. What the fuck? I don't know. After arena, game just crashes sometimes. Actually, I didn't crash. Just like a bug. I don't know. I think there's some weird arena bugs. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a weird bug. This is why everyone's crying. Bro, I just look at this shit. I finally got a chance to look at my YouTube. I 1v3'd these kids. Oh, hold on, I got a Q. You saw it? Look at the comments though, bruh. We need a Glad nerf. Spamming one button. Use one skill. Somebody actually had to say he's using 11 skills. Where people hate Gladiator, dude. They're so mad, bro. They're so mad, dude. People are so tired of getting cooked by gladiators. I don't understand how this healer how this healer is just fucking living through everything. I'm cooked. We deserve to lose. They got two healers. And the healer's healing the healer, and the healer's healing the healer. I don't understand why there's zero balance on 4v4. They just do what the fuck ever on these teams. It's 4 glads, 2 healers, 2 Templars. Like, dude, this shit could be so fun. It could be so fun. But this is literally the most unbalanced game mode. Every match, just hella unbalanced. Use one of those clerics. GG. Easy LP for you, dude. I couldn't do any damage. I'm hitting one of you, putting 100 combos, the other one's healing. I knock one down. What's up with this game? Why is it like this, man? I'm so confused. Don't you play Channer, Divinus? Don't you have a way to slow people's combat speed? You could slow their combat speed, silence, impact scroll, dodge out. There's a lot of shit. Cleric is too easy. I mean, I beat the shit out of a cleric, but getting 2 clerics on a team, yeah, that shit's easy. 2 clerics, same team, bro. got it removed. Oh yeah, they changed it so when you lower the attack of the opponent now, but you can't do the attack speed slow. You could slot lower attack speed on your weapon. You could put silence on your weapon too, in the Theostone. Just use the silence Theostone. Well, I finally get Divinus Channer on my team. We cook everybody, dude. GG. Easy win, bro. GG. That was the first time I had healer in like 6 matches, by the way. It's kind of fucking crazy. This shit's kind of crazy, dude. Bro, you're on my team. Obviously. Somebody you won your first. You're on my team. Obviously, we fucking win. They don't ever give me healers in this shit. I just need my team to survive while I'm cooking their healer, and it's like a dub. But every time I turn around, my team's dead because no survivability. Shit's crazy, dude. Yeah, you should probably look at names when you go in the arena, dude. Look at names, look at classes, so you can target priority. Oh, we're on the same team again. Yeah. We need them to clump here. I need to buy more scrolls. We need them to clump here. Like, easy fucking win, dude. It's what I'm talking about, bro. Easy win. You put anybody with a braid on my team, especially a healer, bro. Easy win, defense. Good shit. It's annoying sometimes you versus same 4-stack all day. Is that a thing? You can solo queue into a 4-stack? Is that why people are so high ranking this shit? They're 4-stacking it? I thought this shit was solo queue. You're telling me you can 4-stack versus solo queues? Are you serious? What? Yo. Why is there not? It's NCSoft. I'm not even gonna ask. That makes no sense. Now I'm going against 2 healers. You're right. These 2 healers have been duo stacking all day, bro. Every single time I go against this kid, he has a second healer, bro. It's fucking wild, actually. That makes a lot of sense now. I think it's 3. I think they're triple stacking because actually I've seen the other guy from Moon too. I don't know how you're supposed to beat this. Oh, cooked. Ain't no way a fucking 3-stack loses to a random group, right? Insane, actually. I got all 3 kills, bro. I guess that's how you beat it. The Omni guy was just running from me the whole fucking arena. So I just went on the stack. I'm going wherever there's more people, dude. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how you stack 2 healers and lose. You should feel fucking ashamed. Yeah, you're right, man. Solo shouldn't versus stack. That shit's ass. If I start playing today, will I be able to catch up with everyone else? No. Not unless you swipe thousands of dollars. You're like a month late to the MMO, brother. But I will say, like, it's harder to gain. At some point, we're going to hit a wall, and you're going to still be gaining. So, like, you'll never really catch up, but you can, at some point, you'll be competitive if you either A, spend $1,000, or B, you play 20 hours a day for the next 3 weeks. You'll probably be competitive halfway through week 2 and week 3 if you're playing 20 hours a day, but catching up to somebody who's whaling and been playing since launch, you could get that out of your head. That'll never happen. Not in a single MMO with progression ever. This game doesn't have caps too, so it's kind of worse. You'll never catch up, but you could be competitive if, like I said, you put in hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to the game. Yeah, I see what I gotta do for Glad, dude. I just gotta go in and harass as many people as possible, CC as many people, whether I die or not, so my team can do whatever they can. I don't know, whatever they're doing on the side. Doesn't matter. If I got 3 people in the blender, surely they can kill 1 person, right? Or whatever the fuck they're doing. It doesn't matter. That's how I gotta play this shit. Just go in. I see 3 people, go in. 2 people, 4 people, go in. Spend your time or your money? Yeah. Or both. If you spend time and money, if you swipe and play 20 hours a day, you could definitely catch up to most people. Not to the sweats, though. Excuse me. This is going to be a little weird. They got 2 range, 2 melee. That's actually perfect comp. I need to buy scrolls after this, dude. I'm tripping. I keep forgetting. Do this. And do this. I don't even have my buff up. Shit, dude. Cooked! Oh! Oh! Oh my... Oh my god, look at my HP. Oh shit. Where are you? Not getting proper damage dealers? Bro. Yeah, now you know how I feel, dude. Where are you? Not getting proper healers. Thanks, Lucid. I'm literally headed there right now. That's how it be, bro. You play with some good players, and then you play with some shitters, and you're just like, what the fuck, dude? I'm just like, what the fuck, bruh? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy my scrolls and I'll queue some more. I'm getting season rewards for this, so it's actually kind of worth it. Actually, the season rewards give you more AP than I thought. I've made like 4K AP. Not a lot, but it's more than I thought. I'm like instant queuing too. There's like half the servers start queuing arena because they see me streaming arena. Is that what it is? Because I swear my queues were taking like 2 minutes. Now they're like instant. Wow, they have a fucking team comp. They have literally perfect team comp, and all we have is gladiators. We're gonna have to chop suey their shit, or we lose. Their Templar is gonna absorb all their damage though. Yep. That's exactly what you do. Wait for 2 people to go in, interrupt them, go on the back line, smack them up. That's exactly what you do, bro. They need a damage stat for the arena, though. Kills aren't the only thing that matter. They need a damage stat, dude. Where do you rank Sorks? In what? 1v1, 2v2, 4v4, large scale? What? In general, most Sorks suck. Played at a high level, they're really fucking good, but you need to have like actual Bissington gear, and you need to know what you're doing. So in the average person's hands, it's gonna be like F tier. And a good player's hands, a Sork could probably be in 1v1. It's like B tier. It's either you win or you don't. In large scale, it's probably an S. So overall, I'd give it like an A, but most people would play it in like a B tier. You have to really know what the fuck you're doing to play Sork. At a high level, it's really, really good, but only at a high level is it good. At a low level, it just sucks. Low level Glad, at least you're still useful. Low level Sork, you just suck. I think Elementalist is higher tier than Sork, though. Elementalist has shit ton of damage, shit ton of sustain, shit ton of CC. So they have survivability, damage. They're just overall, like, I think they're a little better. I used to think I liked Sork better, but now that I'm seeing these buffs to Ellie, Ellie is insane right now, dude. I probably need to remake my mage and play Ellie. I don't know, I'm kind of split right now on how I feel. I'm not gonna lie. Do you recommend PvP weapon or extended for PvP? Extended is better if you can get it, but good luck getting it. Drop rate's ass. I gave up on it. I'm just farming my armor so that I can start pushing to like T8s and T9s again with the homies. It's better to just farm the armor from Ferocious Horn. Better drop rate. I've gotten 2 pieces of armor in like less than 15 runs, whereas I got 0 weapons in like 20. You're catching up to what? You can catch these hands, bro. That's the only thing you finna catch, bruh. Shit. Oh, they got smoked. I 1v2'd to my Channer 1v2'd. They got smoked, dude. GG. Channer OP. I think I understand it now, bro. The whole purpose of Glad is just go in and take the stupidest fight and bait the team into fighting you 1v2, 1v3, so your other teammates can just do whatever the fuck they want. If I go in and they 3 of them attack me, better for my team. That's what we want. I want to go in and CC 3 people, and we win. If I don't, we lose. If I don't put 2 to 3 people in a blender, we lose. We lost every single one where I didn't do that. I got the 2 clerics. Got fucked. It's so cheesy. Why are you queuing with 2 clerics, bruh? Why are you queuing with 2 clerics? It's the cheesiest shit ever. The cheesiest nonsense. Play with a fucking regular comp, bro. It's already like bad enough that teams don't even get healers sometimes. Iron players love the cheese. You're not wrong, bro. Most of these motherfuckers are exploiters, hackers, and weirdos. Zeri leaks. They look for any way to get ahead. It's kind of insane. Fucking IRL shugos. Fucking rats, dude. Just straight up little fur balls. Furry rats. Like, this community is not as toxic as some of the MMO communities, but it's toxic in a way where it's just like, they just do dumb shit. Bunch of closet dwellers, dude. You gonna play NA when it comes out? I'm not gonna stay on a China version of the game when the game comes to my local region. Unless for some reason I move to Asia before it comes out. My lease isn't up until October though, so I don't know. We'll see. Most likely, I'm playing in A. But no promises. I don't want to be a liar. What the hell, dude? Another triple Glad game? What is up with this game? Putting the same classes on the same team. Like, why is that? Why is that a thing, dude? Y'all fucked up sticking together. That is not what you want to do versus a full Glad team. Are you insane? Are you insane? What are they thinking? You clump versus a all Gladiator team? What are you thinking? I didn't even get it. RP off that. What was that? A pity match? I didn't even get rank points off that, dude. The game was like, here, we're just gonna throw you in this match. If you lose this, you suck. If you win this, you're supposed to win. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen, actually. What the fuck? What is this game, dude? The developers are more toxic than the community, bro. These devs are toxic because... What is this shit? What is this shit, man? I've only gotten 2 uniques. I think the unique drop rate is definitely better in draft near, but I can't do draft near while I'm queuing arena. I need to farm straight uniques, man. I need to farm straight uniques and pets. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that told you that, Divinus. Can't farm Abyss while I'm in arena either. Yeah. Guess I like to turn on Aion Crimson now, but maybe I need to find somewhere else. I don't know. That's a 4 stack versus a 3 stack in me. I don't know. I'm gonna wait to go in. They just buffed. They're not stacking. They're smart. Oh my god. Bro, I couldn't. Wow, bro deleted me in 1 skill as a Templar, dude. I think I kind of threw that one. I should have been able to do more there. I feel like I transcendence and didn't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my buffs for this next fight. I transcendence there, didn't do anything. They were playing really well too. They weren't like clumps. And then when my cooldowns went down, the Templar, he just got like, I don't know, I shouldn't have dodged away. I knocked him down, and I had like 1 second to CC chain him. Thanks for a sub, bro. Yeah, I could have did more there though. I like backed away because I was low HP. I thought my teammate would have followed up on the knockdown, but he didn't. So I should have just stayed in. I was planning on backing away and healing, but he just one-shot my teammate. So it was just a misplay, dude. I don't know. I think I thought about that too hard. I just need to fucking go in, dude. I don't know. That wasn't it. We got 14 minutes till ranks refresh. This isn't my actual rank. It's really weird how when it gets a 4 stack and a 3 stack. Hey, another unique. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad, dude. Not fucking bad. I'm gonna need 1,000,000 of these to reroll this fucking stupid ass ring. Maybe, I don't know. The problem is I need to reroll this ring in order to get one of my best in slot skills, like leaping slam or something. It's either that or reroll something that's already kind of good on my other uniques. I could reroll my PvE gear as well. Why would I do that though over PvP gear? I'm in a rough spot with my gear, man. Really tough decisions to make. What the hell? Bro's keeping me perma stunned the whole fight. What the hell was that, dude? That is a 3 stack. Bro stunned me and while my team went in. And there was nothing I could do the whole fight because the second I went in, I'm getting pulled. His team 3v3'd my team and they kept me out of the fight because I don't know. Does he know me? Do you know me or something? Yeah, I just realized I'm ranked 35 in Transcendence. Holy shit. Those are going to be some crazy rewards at the end of the season, bruh. Crazy rewards. Yeah, 2 temps 2 glad or 1 temp 2 glad 1 chanter would be fucking insane. And then look at my PvE shit. People are paying to win for more runs. So all this is ass. Yeah, I gotta grind a little bit more. I gotta grind a little bit more this season, dude. Gotta figure it out. I gotta get top rank in some of these other methods, not just Abyss and Arena. I should start playing in bot ID. What do you mean you bought ID? What's the most important thing I need to be aware of? Size CP. There's a lot you need to be aware of, dude. That's not a simple question to answer. I think what you need to do is find a community that's gonna play with you, because there's too much information to absorb about this game. You need to find a community. You need to find some friends. Don't hop into this game solo. It's gonna be a huge mistake. Why would you? My boy Divinus and a healer versus us with no healer. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how we're supposed to win that one, dude. Chandler Cleric versus shit comp. I don't know how we're supposed to win that one, dude. I think you might legit have to 4-stack arena, because the game feeds you losses the same way it feeds enemies losses. I don't know how you're supposed to win that. Healer Chancer versus shit DPS team. Blade toss level 15? That's not worth. Why would you go Blade toss level 15 over level 15 Zykl's Blessing for 50% multi-hit? Do you know how good 50% multi-hit is? If you could hit 90% attack speed, 50% multi-hit, you hit somebody with 3 skills, you're hitting them actually like 15 times. It's rough, period. What you mean? Can't even get to 1700. Of 1700 solo queue, you can't do it with randoms. Bro. What is... Bro. There was 3 people on me. I think y'all were fighting 1 second class Templar. My team was fighting 1 second class Templar. And I was fighting their whole back line. I'm gonna be a little bit more patient, because this shit's crazy. Like, their DPS were geared as fuck, but still, dude. Our team was fighting a Templar. Why would you fight a Templar? I think Templars are a better class than Glad overall in 4v4 though, if I'm being honest. They have so much utility. They can pull you. They can buff the team. What the hell? I'm going against another Chanter Cleric team? Bro, what is this? I'm just being fed losses in the queue, bro. If my team's not cracked, I can't even see the rank of my teammate either. One of them's in a fucking PvE title. Oh my god, dude. Bro, they actually got put in a blender. My teammate died instantly, by the way. I think it was this kid. Bro actually died instantly, dude. Like, I buffed and he died. Is that what I need to do? Just wait till somebody dies to go in and put the team in a blender? Like, what was that? I capitalized off his death, but he legit died in 1 second. Every single person I spectate has heroic. Um, I know a bunch of people that don't have heroics. I think you're exaggerating. It's like a, what is it, like a 0.5 chance or some shit? Let me see. I got the one from Fire Temple. It's 0.5, yeah, 0.5 chance, dude. Keep grinding, brother. Keep grinding, dude. Keep grinding, dude. Alright, guys. I want to wake up earlier tomorrow, so I'm not gonna stay up too late. Trying to catch that early morning shifts from now on. I think the game's sweatier in the morning, dude. Night. A lot of shitters on. You don't have heroics? See? That's what I'm talking about, dude. I guarantee 70% of the people in this stream right now do not have heroics. Just keep grinding, bro. Title Living Bomb. Bro didn't blow up on anybody. He just got blown up. Literally everyone in these dungeon queue has at least one. What dungeon queue? There's a stealth sin. Get off my healer, brother. Cooked. Bro went in on my healer like he was gonna do something just to get cooked. What are you doing, son? What are you doing? Fire Temple? Well, that's probably because all the whales and sweats grind Fire Temple, dude. They're looking for that extended weapon and they don't want to swipe 90 million for it. I'm gonna do one more unless I don't get a key before season reset. I just want to see where I'm at. I need to figure out how I can get top 100 Nightmare, top 100 Raid. I don't think I can catch up in Raid though. I think it's too late because I got to higher combat power too late, and I wasted raids with randoms that failed. Also failed one this week. Send trial. I think I'm also cooked. It's rough. It's a little rough over here. A little rough, dude. A little rough. Yeah, good GG's, Divinus. GG's, bro. We've won every match we've been together. 3K kills on Abyss. Yeah, I'm a little killing machine. That's why they're starting to hire Zergs to counter me. They hire Zergs to fucking counter me, dude. They're tired of me killing their fucking little Zerglings, little farmers. You'll never catch up in kills, but you can catch up in AP. Because the higher ranks you kill, the more AP you get. Oh, we're on the same team again. What the hell? What is this shit? We have 3 healers. I don't know if this is bad or good, dude, but just don't let me die. I'm going ape shit. I got 3 people stuck in the blender. It's not enough though. Why do I have 2 healers that are 2v1ing and not healing? Yo. I have 2 healers that are 2v1ing a Glad instead of healing the only DPS on the team. What is up with this shit? Why would you put 3 healers on the same team and they have perfect comp? 1 healer, 3 DPS, 2 Glads at that. What the fuck? It reset. Alright, I'm ranked 23 in Arena. I'm rank 5 Glad. We take that for today. We're Platinum, rank 23, rank 5, solo queue. And here we are Grandmaster, rank 3, rank 12. I need to grind back my Abyss rank too though, dude. I'm only rank 9. Nah, that wasn't your fault, Divinus. That was shitty matchmaking. 3 healers. There's nothing you can do there. GG's though, bruh. Alright, chat. It has been an amazing stream. We're at 11 hours, 53 minutes. I think that is a good amount of time. We grinded a lot of content today. We got a new upgrade for our PvE build. We stacked a decent amount of AP. Think I've had enough. I'm gonna go chill with the wifey. Sleep off this gut. Good night, bro. Good night, good night, good night, good night, guys. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Peace and love. Have a good night.